We're back, everyone! Let me know if you guys can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Welcome back. Thank you. We'll continue playing in a sec. Continue? Yeah, we're going to continue now. All we missed was Liam explaining how the... what's it called? Explaining how the radar works for a second time. Yeah, I don't have good Wi-Fi. It sucks. That will change eventually, though. That will improve, because soon I'm going to have a new living space. Yeah, I saw. Hey everyone. It sucks because I think we've lost a lot of viewers for good there. And we were at a good like 20, and that's fun. I love showing people new stuff, and showing 20 people this was awesome. But yeah, looks like that's just how it is. Okay, we're slowly coming back. Hey everyone, we're back. That was just a Wi-Fi issue. So I've moved my entire setup, as in I literally grabbed it and just plunked it in a room that I hope has better Wi-Fi signal. But yeah, in general, I will say yeah, my Wi-Fi might be better than yours, to be fair, either. In general, I will say that this game is less mature than the original, but is trying so hard to look like it's more mature. Because, like, maturity isn't just, you know, being, maturity isn't just sort of being edgy and adult. There's a lot more than that. It's, you know, it's nuance, it's yeah. Right, so we missed Liam explaining for the second time how the radar works. But this time he explained what red dots mean. The kind of stuff that just doesn't matter that much. Alright. Oh, we got to keep the farmer though, that's interesting. Yeah, it really did explore a lot of, like, pretty interesting themes. We can finally now break this. I can't believe my Wi-Fi cut out for the times I was showing that this is an invincible log. Yeah, that's an interesting thing about this game. It has a really free-form camera. So I can go, like, head down, I can zoom in. That log killed the Wi-Fi, yeah. I can also zoom out a ton, and we can do this. Nope, there's no render fog, so, There's a lot of popping in this game. If you look at the top, you can see everything popping in. It's really very bad. It's going to get worse somehow. How do I change jobs again? Oh, it's this button. Yep. At least someone's in. It's so anime. Does it have a haze? Yeah, maybe it does, but no, it doesn't have fog. I'm so used to... I played the PC port on a PlayStation 4 controller as well, but yeah. I think that's really explain how I'm playing this. So, this is a PS Vita game, and obviously, who owns a PS Vita? I didn't when I was a kid. I wanted to play this. I was hyped for this game's release, because I was like, I just been playing Little King Story. I don't care if the art style's different. It's a new Little King Story. How awesome is that? Yeah, I was tricked. So, and then once I saw gameplay of it, and I realized it's just an edit of the original, I immediately lost interest. I just stopped caring. So I never played it until Miss Sky Evelyn bought me a PS Vita for my birthday. So thanks, Sky. I really appreciate that. She has been in chat. She also did the Pokemon project with me. And yeah, so now I have a PlayStation TV. A PlayStation TV is basically a tiny micro console that's no bigger than, like, a pack of cards, really. And it lets you play PlayStation Vita games on a TV, or, in this case, a laptop. So... yeah. Yeah, it was... I'm starting to think maybe Sky might not like you that much if she... if this was her idea of a present. But no, kid, it was more that she said, like, I know you're never going to get this for yourself because it just feel like a waste of money. But if it's a gift, it might feel better. How are we enjoying this OC enemy, by the way? This is like the only original enemy in this game. Oh. Oops. We're playing hard mode, by the way. There's a reason we're playing hard mode. It'll become apparent later. Okay, buddy. I think we'll just do this. Anyway, yeah, so I'm playing this on the PlayStation 4 controller, because that's kind of how the PS TV works. What was that animation? That was totally bugged. What? What is going on? I can't see what he's, like, telegraphing. Anyway, I'm playing this on the PlayStation 4 controller, but the controls for this game are totally different to what the PS4 controller setup is on Steam. And I've recently been recording footage for the PC port video, so I'm having to, like, undo all of my knowledge of the PlayStation 4 setup for playing Little King Story that game has, because it's entirely different for this game. Yes, this game has a lot of lag. The main problem with this game is its slowdown. Like, say what you want about, like, oh, Deadweight, you're just a purist, you know, you just won't accept change, you should, this game is clearly better, it has more features and whatever. This game has horrible slowdown. There's no, like, two ways about it. That's not, like, an artistic choice, that is a technical failure, and it's a terrible one. The music in this game is half changed, half not. This is a remix of Marche Militaire, like the overworld was in the original. The overworld in the original is a remix of Marche Militaire, and so is this. But this is a different remix. It's a brand new... Oh. Does that have a lingering area of effect or something? No, that is... Sorry. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think this gas cloud yeah, it leaves, like, more of a hitbox. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, people don't turn old when they take damage anymore, they just lose their clothes. Normal game. The game really needs to take its normal pills. Oh well. Well, we're doing this solo, but it doesn't really make much of a difference, because, look at this stellar combat. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Man, I love strategy games. Yeah, why is the water just like the void? I hate the water in this game so much. It does have a reflection to it. But, yeah. I don't know, dude. But yeah, I think my main problem with the overworld music is just that it sounds so... Oh, you're gonna see Azul run into... Yep, there's the pop out. Pop in and out. Azul's just dipping in and out there, yep. But yeah, the original overworld remix sounds like you're in enemy territory, whereas this one just sounds like you're, you know... Woohoo! War crimes! Let's go! Haha! Like, it just loses its oomph, you know? How's a jump scare? Right, what are we doing on here? Soldier's Hut, yeah, sure. Also, has anyone noticed that you don't call people to the throne anymore? You just do stuff on your own? What was that, confetti? You just do stuff on your own. You don't really call people to the throne. So Hauser and Liam are literally useless in this story. And Verde is off camera when you save. You just hear her voice. No, not just yet. My pride won't allow it. Give it a bit of time. I'll try and think about the kingdom. What do you call it day for now? Good night, Korobo. See you tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. The suggestion box, yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. You did it before too, right? Right, so this is the thing. Some of this, like you said, like you did the suggestion box before too, right? And Verde said earlier, like, oh yeah, you know how to save already, right? So it's like some parts of the team thought this was a sequel, and some parts were told, no, it's not, so... Amoeban, I will say that Omelette is accidentally mentioned at least once in this game. A character that doesn't exist in this game was accidentally left in because of reused dialogue. It's good for getting info about the seized castle, the missing princesses and citizens. Okay, let's get to the... Yeah. It's up to you, Kurobo. Which line? It's something in Worrywart. I don't remember exactly. So we're getting the suggestion box, fine. I can do that.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Should we just make some new farmers? I'm gonna make new farmers.
Yes, sirree. Ha.
Yes, Pancho is exactly the same,
Sir.
but with edge filter turned on. By the way, what's the lore of this game? So basically, we already owned a very successful kingdom, which makes it sound like it's a sequel to the original. But then, after that, we need to rebuild our kingdom and find out the mystery of who kicked it. So, yeah, at the start of the game, we're kicked out of our old kingdom by a mysterious power, a mysterious figure. Who was it? So now we're rebuilding our kingdom, but trying to figure out who took over our old kingdom, and that's it really. Yeah. So it sounds like it's a sequel because this Korobo already owned a very successful kingdom in the past, but then we're doing the plots of the original game again in order to rebuild that kingdom, which suggests that it's just a retelling. And then also we meet several characters for the first time. Like, we haven't met Campbell yet. And when we meet Campbell, no one's ever heard of the guy. So it's not a sequel to the original. It's like it's just the same game again, but with a new plot where instead of it just being like Korobo didn't find this crown in a forest. This is just a regular crown. There is no lore behind that crown. Maybe they're going to make a sequel for the... No, it's more likely that they were told, we want you to put Little King's Story on the Vita, but we want it to appeal to PlayStation fans. And in doing so, they made this abomination. This was their solution. This is what they thought the PlayStation fans wanted. And they were like, we'll call it a sequel, and we'll, like, edit it into a sequel, but it was too hard to edit an existing game into a sequel while keeping it the same, so they just didn't bother and made it a reimagining. Like, I genuinely do think at some point in development they said, why don't we make the player do the same events again, but say it's because they're rebuilding the kingdom that they lost from the first game. But then none of the developers... But then that was, like, too big an undertaking to, like, edit that. So now they've just made it not canonical whatsoever. That's what I think it is. You never beat LKS, so no one say spoilers in chat. Oh, that sounds really fun. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my goodness. Why do you have no warm-up animation? It's almost like you're animated by a different team than the team who made the rest of the game. Oh, that actually got me. Korobo's level went up. What do you mean his level went up? This game has a level up system? Yes, for some reason. Wait, you level up? Yep. So every single unit, including Korobo himself, levels up in this game. Some of them do more damage. I think they do more damage, but mainly they get more health. But when they get more health, they become basically invincible. And honestly, they just get experience from existing, basically. Oh, I'm so not used to the controls. This is awful. What was that hitbox? They've given the turnip heads a new animation, but it's so much worse than the original. I'm just so... Like, what am I supposed to glean from that? Oh dear. I will say, though, listen to this remix. I really like this particular track. I feel like if this was in the original game, it would be like a top 10 track for me. I really enjoy it. There's a few banging pieces of music in this game. Like I would say credits to the composer, but the composer isn't listed in the credits, so we don't know who made the good music. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for the forest is the only thing. Because, like, the forest is a really calm and peaceful place, and then so with this, it makes no real sense. It's just, like, really, like, upbeat, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's also no clock. Yeah, clock's on this menu. Yeah, they do have another more Rhapsody in Blue. In general, this game is confusing because you get this sort of like, yeah, as you say, a weird mix of old and new assets, and then it creates a very, like, disrupted identity. Like, because it's not someone's original idea or work. It's an idea and it's a work that's been taken and turned into something else. And therefore it's not really the product of, it's not the brainchild of either person at that point. Hang on. There we go. Like, that's the thing, it's a remaster of sorts, but it's way, way worse than the original. So, the whole thing is just a confusing mess, and very hard to enjoy, honestly. You okay, dude? Whoa, you walked all the way over here for that, what the heck? Yeah, why is Corb wearing underwear? Who did this to you, sir? Hey, look at that beach clipping in and out. Nice. This is what happens when you don't have loading fog, kids. Never leave your house without the loading fog. Look at that. That's terrible. Yeah, they have idle animations. There you go, it's clearly better than the original. They have idle animations. Oh, I thought you talked about Carbo's idle animations. Those are all new in this game. Ah, the appearing and disappearing beach. My beloved. I'm just trying to get as much money as I can, because like... Oh, that pop-in. Oh, it's something. It sure is something. Yeah, I can't believe that this game was able to run fine on the Wii, and then they port it to Vita, and they like, it just dies instantly.
No! Charge in!
Yeah, like, I think what happened was they said in an interview, one of the reasons it's on Vita, even though it's totally not the reason it's on Vita is because of contract reasons. But they tried to make it sound like it was an artistic choice to put it on Vita, and they said it's because they wanted really high quality graphics, and that's something only the Vita could offer and not a Nintendo system. Despite the fact that this came out the same year as the Wii U. And because of the high quality graphics, I think everything slows down. Hi, well, yeah, this is a game that doesn't get any coverage online, so yeah, this is probably one of your first time seeing it. They named the 3 reasons that they chose this game over a Nintendo console. Totally not contractual obligation, absolutely their own choice, was for HD graphics, touch controls, and access to the internet. Now, as Amoeba's just pointed out, those are all things the Wii U had, and this game started development before the Wii U had come out, so you can't even say like they thought it would fail if it was on Wii U. Like that's not the issue here. I'm losing my mind playing this a bit. The game has microtransactions, Amoebin. No, I didn't. This is the PS... See, everyone leveled up. There you go. And now they get more health. So I got... This is on the PlayStation TV, which... Yeah, I only got this in 2022. This game's DLC was taken down in 2017. Have you played or heard of Dokapon Kingdom, the game's tone and art style? Yeah, I have heard of Dokapon Kingdom. Isn't that like the Mario Party one that the Runaway guys played a lot? Because I did consider getting that game. It looked fun. Yeah, it looked fun. Okay, thank you, Tattle, for letting me know that you're lurking. Can Citizens still go down the well? That's a good question. Roger. Fun fact, I've barely played any Mario Party. I think I've played a single game of Mario Party in my life. Oh yeah, these guys don't have a bed to go to, so
Your Majesty.
so they have nothing to do. Yeah, an RPG Mario Party. It looked like that and it looked fun. Voice acting is my passion. Can they go in the well? They can! Oh, there you go. Game's saved, guys. We can still go well diving. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this castle's so brown. I forgot to train any soldiers. It genuinely just slipped my mind. We should be getting mail from tomorrow. It'd be nice if we get some kind of helpful hints. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. Let's call it a day for... What? He said the same thing 3 times in a row over 2 different text boxes. Holy anime Batman, yeah. Hi Miguel. Who is Azul? I love every time that anyone has entered this game stream, the first question is, who on earth is Azul? Azul's an OC self-insert who is the most important character, but constantly talks about how much he hates anything Little King Story related, while being in a Little King Story game. Morning, Korobo. The town square is really bustling. There are letters in the gesture box. Also, there's one letter that really caught my attention. I want everyone to hear this. Everyone come to the throne. No choice in that. We're just on the throne now. Okay. What's the matter? Calling us off with such a grave look. Sorry, but there was a letter in this gesture box that seemed really important. Oh. Rhapsody in Blue remix. Azul is basically Korobo's anime boyfriend. He's Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog to Korobo's Sonic. Why is there a Rhapsody in Blue remix here? You want to see anime Liam? You're about to. Oh yeah, they're not Guardians anymore, they're sub-monsters. So this is the thing, like, the game sometimes acts like it's a sequel, but they're going, oh, there's a rumor about Cowbones, even though we've already done a rumor about Cowbones. Like, yeah. Yes, they're spoon-feeding the Cowbones letter as well. Yes, we know that happens because we played the first game. I think you mean Korobo's... Ah, yeah, of course. Actually, I was thinking the opposite. The opposite? What do you mean by that, Azul? Actually, ever since the enemy siege, I've been quietly investigating the kingdom. There's your Leon. Is that what you wanted to see? Korobo, if that is your real name. The more I investigate, the more suspicious things I found. I mean, isn't it strange? Even with the castle being seized, it's weird that so many monsters suddenly start appearing around the kingdom. This is another problem with this game. They constantly build up this mystery of, like, what's going on? Why are there so many monsters? Because an evil guy appeared. Like, they build this massive mystery, like, constantly saying we're surveying what's going on, but there's no twist. It's just that an evil guy appeared. I really doubt that all of these monsters are the Goombas of the guys who seized the castle. But they are. That's actually true. That's it. That's it. That's all the mystery is. Yeah, the ones popping up around here don't seem to directly relate to the monsters who overtook the castle, do they? So that means that the top monster came back. So now they're saying it came back, but before they were... I don't know. They don't know what the lore of this game is, because it's an existing story that they've turned into something else. They don't... Even the writers of this game can't turn an existing thing into something else. It's not a thing you can really do. Here's the deal with these guys. They don't know what their actual objective is, but they took over our castle. So, there are people who won't just sit there and allow this kind of thing to happen. Yeah, me! The legend was used to trip us up with... He must have been sent here, but... Were they... What? So, like... Has anyone kept track of what they're just saying? They're saying monsters have been appearing, but they're not the ones at the castle. Unless, I've got a theory, what if they are the ones at the castle? Like, what are they trying to say? Yeah, I know I'm scared, dude. So they've said twice need to bulk up the military. Okay. This kind of job contract type work is called the spoon feeding quests. If you accept it, whether you accept it or not, and if you accept it, the timing of the job is up to you, the king, to decide freely. Choose the suggestion box from the throne. Press the X. Accept it. Okay. They're spoon feeding how to press A on a menu. Yes, some of the music's from the original, some of it's original. It's a weird game. Explain a bit before quests. So about the quests, there are two sets of quests. Those with time limits and those without time limits. Ones with time limits have the limit written on the letter, but the sub-monster quest doesn't have that. So this is defined as a limitless quest. Since there's no time limit, you should take plenty of time to prepare for it. Once you've accepted a quest, you can confirm the site of occurrence on the map. Here's the map. Wow, that's a rumour, alright. Rip, on the way back from work, I was walking alone. I heard a noise from the rig. Rip, Mr. Cow. Okay. The quest at the site of occurrence will be displayed on the radar, so it's best to follow the mark to your destination. Third time they showed us the radar. If they show it a fourth time, I'm going to blow a gasket. They yassified them. Let me give you this tool. Okay, yes. You might be wondering what that is, everyone. So, this is a healing potion. So, the reason this game. Not only was Little King Story a perfectly balanced, he gave you the Gamer Girl bathwater. Okay, let's sit for the explanation, finally. So yeah, so not only does this game spoon feed you every tutorial like you're a child, even though it's trying to be like, oh look, we're an adult's game, it also gives you level ups, and it also gives you like items to use in battle and leveling up. But this is already on top of an existing game that's fully balanced. So this seems like making the game easier and more babified, which is so strange. Can we, like, give up on this quest, by the way, because... Oh no, we don't need to. We already got the treasure there. Do we get the treasure behind the I have lost track of everything. Hey, FJ Link. I don't know why they didn't just port the original game. I assume it's because Konami wanted them to, I don't know, make it, like, adult for the PS Vita fans, because all 3 PS Vita owners, so that it could be, like, sell better, because marketing or something? I just don't know. Yes, they give you the full map from the beginning. There's no surprise about the world becoming bigger. Yeah, I also almost got a PS Vita for this game, and then when the game released, I saw how terrible it was online, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize the hole was this big. Yeah, I only have this game because one of my friends he's bought me a PS TV. The PlayStation TV lets you play PS Vita games on a television. They bought me that for my birthday. And then I got the game and the controller separately. Because I wasn't going to, like, splurge that much money on New Little King Story. So my friend Sky Evelyn, who worked on the Alpokian project, said, listen, I will buy the game for you to take that off your conscience a little bit.
Roger.
Actually.
Hey! Roger.
So therefore, that means I'm not paying over £100 to play this stupid game. I'm paying a lot less. And that was really nice of her. And it means that I get to play one of the worst games I've ever played. You have a good friend. Sky Evelyn is lovely. I mentioned her briefly in the video I did on how we cracked the runes in Little King Story. That was a really special time. And yeah, thanks to the community, her included. Right, we're gonna fight the Sub-Monster Cowbones. You guys love the William Tell Overture, right? Well, prepare for not that, a different piece of classical music. This is a separate classical music piece. That was a weird effect. I have done this fight so many times I could do it in my sleep. What was that animation? Wait, the animation's messed up. Hello. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's a lot of weird glitchiness going on in this battle. I said I could do this in my sleep. Oh, wait, we can move the camera? Oh, this is weird. Okay, sure. Over the shoulder Karaboot. No, I can't do that. That's too much. Yeah, why is he kicking so heavily? Oh. How did they get hit? That was... There's some shenanigans. I can't say it. Oh my day. Oh my. What was that hitbox? That's so weird. Okay, but you're gonna find out something very fun about this game. You don't die. No, really, you don't die. You just go back to bed. So we're all okay. Nothing's changed. Look, I can show. I think we still have that thing we dug up. Yeah, see, we still have the. We still have the bowl we found behind our house. Yeah, I didn't do that in my sleep, but there's a reason we have to turn it onto hard mode because this game gets so easy after a while because they keep adding mechanics like healing water on top of everything. And we also still have the same Royal Guard. Death means nothing in this game. You don't even go back to your last save. You just go back to... You just get warped to bed. Letty! Let's go! Hiya, how you doing? You're watching on your lunch break. Well, you're actually watching the bit that's the most Little King story out of this not Little King story game. So people don't show up on the beach after death? No, they don't. What is the hitbox on that? It didn't used to be that big. Why has he got... What? What? Oh well. Oh well. That's a nitpick. Yeah, this song's fine. I think it's fine. But it's not the William Tell overture. Hello, glitchy animation. Oh my... Wait, what hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What on earth hit me there? That was... Am I going crazy? The cow's body? The cow's body wasn't doing anything. That wouldn't... I don't think that hits you in the original. The neck? No, I don't... Does the neck damage you in the original? I'm going a little crazy, actually. I'm going a little... I'm losing the plot. Well, luckily death doesn't mean anything and we just get to try again. It doesn't, but it's bugged. Yeah. Even if it was... Yeah, it's a huge hitbox. I was nowhere near him. I was standing to the side. The problem is, if we turn on to easy mode, because the game adds so many mechanics, like healing items, and... like the Gamer Girl bathwater, and the leveling up. And we've not even seen the worst offender for the new mechanics in this game. Because of that, like, we absolutely cannot just go around, like, on easy or normal. Because the game plays itself after a while. Like, you don't have to do any... Why does he kick with such ferocity? You may also notice that they, like, instantly teleport back to you, and they run quicker than the original. This is because the game lags so much later on that they have to do that to make it look less laggy. get hit? Okay, you know what? I'm done. Item. Oh, whoops. Items. Tools. Gamer Girl Bath. Oh, we get 3 of those? They gave us 3 healing waters. That's something. So, yeah. Teleport! Strategy is for chumps, just teleport. Let's go! Okay. This cutscene! Korobo, you took the Counterbones unscathed. So in the original, you just go back to your castle and you celebrate that you defeated Counterbones. But now, everything has to be handheld to you. Mazare, pay attention right now, because you are going to hate this bit. I'm telling you, Mazare. I can't express to you this. So, remember how I was saying that this game is pretending to be a sequel by saying that it's just that Korobo lost an existing kingdom from the first game? This completely disproves that. Because it's all just a teleports in. Okay, we're not to the disproving yet, but Azul is inserting himself after your defeat and stopping your victory. I was wondering how you were doing, so I came. It looks like you didn't need me to come. If your majesty can't handle something like this, then we're all in trouble. Just as expected, there aren't any signs of the enemy. Sarah's become a territory, can either develop it. We're one step closer to recapturing our kingdom. So you would do this in the castle in the original, but now we're doing it here, I guess. But there is a reason why. Go back home and tell everyone about this. What's up, Korobo? I'm out of the forest. Ladies and gentlemen, all in betwixt and out of which, we have White Campbell. They whitewashed Campbell. Yes, we have finally made it to the open area, Uncle. What's actually new about this game? Campbell's white. I love how we have like a 6th person asked tonight. Who on earth is Azul? And we can't even address that because who are you? Who are either of you? Who are you people in my Little King story game? Wait a moment, don't be scared of us. You point your sword at a defenseless person and don't care who you are. How dare you say that to the king? What, there is no way the citizens of this kingdom have ever heard of your majesty. He is such a stud. So yeah, Campbell and Korobo have never met, but this game sometimes thinks it's a sequel. This scene is why this game can't be a sequel to Little King's story. It is a retelling of the original. And a really bad one that adds Booby Woman. This boy is young, he has temper on him. If he keeps this up, he's going to get high blood pressure. What was that? Are you messing with me? We're not going to hurt you. I'm Florence. I'm a doctor. My name's Natasha. I'm an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? This is my Uncle Campbell. He is the founder of the Tonkatsu Faith. What's the Tonkatsu Faith? I founded this religion. I am on a journey to find new lands in which to spread the Tonkatsu religion. Because of the increasing number of evil spirits in the kingdom, the churches have been destroyed. However, I haven't given up. If we work with it, another church will be built. I'll find the right places on my journey. I was about to meet all of you. This was God's will. Amen. God is speaking to me. Build a church here. Should I build a church here? I can't. Sorry, I'm just taking a sip of water. Oh. I almost spat out my water at that, like, they made the game more mature by removing minorities. Masare's like, call me right now. What do you mean? Like, just call you on stream? You know what? I'm actually... Maz, do you want the mic? Mike's all yours, Maz. There you go.
Why the fuck am I white? When the fuck did I get a niece?
Welcome to the little Kickstarter clubs. And he's gone. Maybe it is a sequel, but this is White Campbell. The weaves are getting bored, throw in the booby nest. Deploy the booby nest. Okay. Right, where are we going with this? Do you believe in God? Carbo, this looks like it could get ugly. Should we ignore him? No! Haha, you're such a straight shooter, kid. I'm not a big fan of Mama's boys. I think his mum's dead. Please don't worry. My uncle looks and sounds weird, but he isn't a bad person. Hey, you clearly said weird. Your Majesty, maybe we receive permission to build a church. How about a hospital? With me here, I can take care of citizens who are hurt. Over there, beach no longer resurrects citizens if they fall in battle. Instead, they go to the hospital. Also, I don't think citizens can die for good and get funerals, like in the original, where occasionally citizens who fall in battle will die for good and get a funeral. That doesn't happen anymore, as long as I'm aware. But it might just be that none of my citizens died when I played this, because it gets really easy after a few mechanics are introduced. The demons took his melanin. If you build a hospital here, I'll owe you. What will you owe us? I wonder. Nothing's bad for your Majesty. Guys, I wonder what option I should choose. I accept my decision. It's decided. Let's start preparations for construction, Your Majesty. We have received funds for construction. Thank you very much for donating to the hospital and the church. Hey, you. Those are the spoils from the Battle with Cowbones. So yeah, they're saying that the spoils from Cowbones are going to pay for the hospital, but you get spoils anyway. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's just give up. What a ripoff. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your understanding. I'll take what my days. What's really sad is the hospital has really good music. Hey, look at that unloaded background. Great job, Corvo. Sir Hauser is impressed. Can't believe you put down the legendary monster. That was an amazing battle. See, you get a gold bar anyway.
The nurse waifu is not ramen.
I hate that I've given you this power to just come into my ear.
Hey, not ramen!
Oh my days, why are you here? I think that was letter shoes. My friends are jump scaring me. Are you tired? Would you like to rest? Dude. Let me take care of the preparations of the church and the hospital. Get some rest. I mean, honestly, that was a very anime voice, so that could have been from the game. Sure. Let's mansplain festivals to me. They mansplain everything in this game. Azul, shut up. This entire game is a Bafanada game. Don't worry, when I make a video on this game, I will mention that the entire game is colored a certain way, except for the only minority. Are you kidding me? What is this? My dudes, are you... Are we all seeing this? I just want to point out, are we seeing this? So this log blocks you from going further in the original. See, it's blocking you on this side. And the reason it blocks you from going further is because there's a line of trees here. But the line of trees is gone. So we can just walk around the obstacle. Like this. What is going on? Right, what's going on? Why is this... Okay, if you don't get what's going on, there's a log here. And you might be thinking, like, okay, there's a log here. That's because it's supposed to be blocking you from getting past. Because there's usually a line of trees that goes, like, between this. But it's gone, so you can just walk around it. Yes, okay, so his overworld model is still, you know, got the right skin tone. But it's just when you talk to him...
Your pardon?
King, I just want to know, no matter what that albino says, you'll always be our truest ruler. Amen.
You actually have to stop jump scaring me like that. Do you have a minute or two to spare? I'd like to...
And what about me? I'm over here.
I know you know what I want you to build. And I'm gonna punish you if you don't, buddy. I'm gonna get on that.
Build the church, Ramen.
Because she is actually here, yes.
You called...
There's a festival today. Wait, she said yes you called? That's weird. Okay. Fun can help speed up the healing process. I'm currently surrounded by Maz and Letty.
How wonderful!
This is
Buddy,
reused.
please help me. The purple lady is holding me hostage. She's not related to me, but she won't let me leave.
You're gonna stay here forever.
How wonderful!
Oh dear me. I'm leaving. Bye bye. Do we still have the bunting? We don't even have the... Oh no, we do have the bunting. That's fine. That model is clearly from a different video game. That's the problem. I didn't know there was an LKS game in Roblox. Hi, Mark Elias. I'm glad you could witness the worst game I've ever played. I like how we're just referring to Campbell as White Campbell. Wait, you're in public? I mean, I figured you probably were. You're eating at a restaurant, and you come onto my stream, into my Discord call, so that you can embarrass yourself to voice the anime booby lady. That is commitment, lettuce shoes. I want you to build a sign here. Okay. Hey, it's the same cutscene from the original, but House has literally been replaced with Azul. As if they couldn't be any more on the nose. I'm telling you, Azul is the only character in this game. How are you doing? Have a good rest. How about the other day? The church and hospital have been built in the castle. Oh, you don't have to buy the church anymore. Okay. I need to talk about the future. I'll see you later on. Your CV's not up to scratch. There is no Hauser, only Azul. It's like the oh, what's that Avatar meme? I've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh my days. What do you want? Hey, Korobo, there's a hospital and church in Castletown. That's where I am going to mansplain them to you. First, the hospital. Until now, when a citizen became able to fight, they had to wait at home until they were fully healed. Now that there's a hospital, citizens who are unable to fight will be taken to the hospital. Citizens taken to the hospital will be healed after a set amount of time. Right on, Korobos. That girl's gonna get right on looking after patients, huh? But you probably know this, but injured citizens can't join the Royal Guard, so remember that. They heal after a set amount of time, though. After that, they can be scouted again. Try calling on them then, okay? Hey, now this isn't over yet. Let me explain the church. Church usually means weddings, right? At this church you can marry. Yeah, we know. That's such a minor mechanic. Why are we stopping me in place to tell me an optional mechanic that you don't need to even beat the game? Children only get you, like, a 20th of one quest in the original. I can't do that. I'm losing my mind. He does have the red soda arm cross! Anyway, yeah, we have the church now. Hello, Campbell. I am actually fearing talking to you, because you're still sat in my Discord, you son of a gun. I just saw you on mute as well, no! I'm on to you, Maz. I know what you're doing.
Do you like my little dance? We wave our arms in the air when we put them back down. Your Majesty, you built this church for me. I am in your debt.
That's great!
Thank God for the defeat of Cowbones. He can feed families for decades. The cow's ghost rests in peace. Thank you so much for building the church. I will not punish you and this nation, just like how I burnt down the last one.
So I've just muted Maz just for the sake of hearing Campbell's actual horrible voice lines.
I'll pray for you.
Because they're so funny. You what?
Ramen. Good morning. Good morning. Ramen. Ramen.
Ramen. Only those who are chosen by the devs get to be plot relevant. Exactly. Is the church music? I think the church music's the same. I think the church is the same but dark. There we go. This looks so cursed. It's the same camera angle and everything. This looks so cursed. Yeah, there's definitely someone on the dev team who loved him so much they put him everywhere. I'm just reading through chat real quick, because I've missed a lot. Remember when Liam's tutorials were optional? Why is it so commercial? What happened to the chalkboard tutorials? Yeah, the chalkboard tutorials are gone. The chalkboard's still in... Wait a second, is the chalkboard still in the castle? That's actually a really good question. I'm laughing, but someone sat next to me, so no more voice lines for now. You embarrass yourself too close to the call. Exclusive post for the sun. I did leave the Discord call just very briefly so we could hear Campbell's actual voice lines because they're horrible. Bro, what is the... Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're still talking. Stop talking to me! It's like that they washed up the colour and... Yeah, and the vibes. How's Cobra somehow smaller? That's actually true. When they said new little, they mean a new level of little.
Relevant for no reason. He showed up out of nowhere. He's like basically Shadow the Head. Oh, hey, dude. Sorry, we were just talking about Azul.
Wait, you were actually just talking in the call about
We were
Azul?
just talking about Azul. So yeah.
Maybe. You might have been.
Wait, you were just like catching Letty up to speed on what's actually going on.
I was straight up
No, we were
laying
just
out
criticizing
Azul
him
hate
for
over
being
here. And then you joined mid-conversation. Sorry, I'll mute.
No, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I just was like, oh, they're still in the call. What's going on? You just say like, yeah, so Azul's Shadow the Hedgehog.
If I don't make it into the highlight rule at this point, I'm quitting the channel.
Oh, my friendship's on the line. Do you want me to leave the call so you can carry on? I don't mind.
No, dude, I prefer this. You stay here.
No,
and
you're
we'll
good. I'm having
appear.
fun. I'm gonna jump
Oh,
scare
you're
you
just
later.
gonna jump
We'll
scare
appear
me
as
every
and
so-
when. Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
As long as you're in here, we're assuming it's permission for us to talk at any point.
That's a terrible power I've given you, yeah. Anyway, yes, chat. The chalkboard is still here, but it's not used for tutorials or the map. So, it's just a leftover asset, because this isn't a real video game. How is this a real video game? Current gush of power, we still need more power to retake the castle. So, I think we should conquer a bit more of the area. There's a river just down the castle. How about building a town across the river? There's a river just down the way from the castle. How about building a town across the river? Let's cross the river. Okay, alright then, let's go. To cross the river, we'll need to build a bridge, but there are... Choose carpenters for... They're mansplaining it all. They just re-explained how to do jobs. We've just done jobs. Mia says, hello Maze and Letty, by the way. Mia the cat. So... Sure. Can we afford special set platform? Oh, sick. Got the podium, but it's a platform now. Okay, whatever. Yep, that looks helpful. Okay. Hey, Cobra, the platform was settled quickly. Okay, so how's this now doing what Liam explained in the original? I know why that is, and I'll have to explain it later, sadly, but... Hauser finally got something to do. We heard you like tutorials, so we put tutorials in your tutorial so you can tutorial more. These are not optional. Yeah, this is just retranslated Liam dialogue. Don't worry, Deadweight, this is a scrap tech demo and not a real video game. Yeah. Which... Oh my days, why is it whenever I have to save, I have to scroll down to this one? That's awful. Okay. Okay, let's get more guard badges. Sure, there we go. Whee. Don't forget to save. I like the new direction your content's taking.
File,
With...
the file. What does it all mean?
Hey, Letty / Verde, you probably don't know that we can save at any point. We don't need to call Verde to the throne. We could just go in the.
I hate that. That's awful.
We go to the pause menu and just hit save. Wait, we need to be away from monsters, I think. Yep, there we go.
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now.
Thanks, Verde. Well, you have Verde's disembodied voice, so that's something. There we go.
Yep, I saved it.
another person say, who the heck is Azul? Who the heck is Bruno? That's a deep cut. I appreciate that a lot. I'm surprised there isn't a modding scene for Little King Story. Well, there is actually. There is actually a modding scene for Little King Story. We recently got a randomizer mod by Bedrock, which you can find out more about that on our Discord. And I did a stream series on it, and a highlight reel of that stream series is going to come out tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK time. So look forward to that. There's a premiere for it, so yeah, look forward to that highlight reel tomorrow on this very channel. It is so great. It is like they just took the game and put like a sepia filter over it. Yeah, the job randomizer was so fun. I had Maz join me for some of it at the start as well, and that was just a joy. But oh, I forgot we bought a carpenter hook. Fine. And then we flipping at the controls.
Yes, sir.
No, not you, Ginger. What are you doing here? Nope.
Roger.
Hey. No, please.
Nope.
Oh, please, just leave me alone.
Hey! Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, that stream series was really funny. Because of the nature of the randomizer, we broke Little King's story just a little bit. But if you don't feel like watching the whole series, as I say, highlight reel coming out tomorrow so you can see what we did with that mod. It was a very fun mod. And the creator of that mod's actually in chat right now. So thank you, Bedrock. Yep, it's already starting to lag. Oh my days, the lag in this game gets unbelievably bad, and I can't wait to see it. Yes, Amoeban, we finished playing the Little King Story randomizer, so you'll see how that ended tomorrow. At least the map looks cool. I like the radar, yeah. I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's another tutorial. Why? I'm here to school you on construction again. See, they say again, like this is a sequel, but then we meet. They can't tell what this is. No one knows what this is. This isn't a finished video game. There is no. This isn't me just being a purist. This is not a complete work. First this sign, that means you can build here, just have a carpenter charge. You can't build without charging a carpenter. But once it's begun, other jobs can help. Be aware of the soldiers, instead of building that brick near your buildings, they don't charge it. Huh? The Royal Guard has many different jobs, so it's hard to make them charge. In that case, use the yeah, I already have been.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Yeah, that's right, the order of the jobs switched up right now. You don't have much make soldiers charge. Press it repeatedly. I said they'd probably bring up the radar for a third time. Do you think they're going to bring it up a fourth time? Wait, this is the fourth time, isn't it? Are they going to bring it up a fifth time? A simple chalkboard versus 10 minutes tutorial. What has gaming come to? Okay. What happens when you talk to what happens if you try to hire Mr. M? Yeah, I wish you. That could have saved this game. Honestly, this would be better than Little King Story if we could get a naked musician on board. Where even is he? You know what? Yeah, let's get a second. Yeah. No, we need more money. Well... Yeah, it's just like the same game, but like made with worse stuff on top. That's the bit about it that like
Yes, sir.
is so difficult to stomach. Right, there we do that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Mr. M is wearing clothes in this one. He still calls himself nude. I am not reading those words out on screen, Butch. I am not letting that voice clip be on the internet. Well, Amoebin, we did fight Jumbo Champloo on the 3rd stream, so there's that. I won't go into spoilers for the stream or the game. Hey, everyone give it up for Mutant Space Dancer! He voiced an animal hunter in my What is Little King story video, when he was talking about pincushions. And yes, this is the end times. We are now a new Little King story dedicated channel. What do you mean if you told me about the building process there'd be nothing to say? You did just tell me about the building process. You won't stop mansplaining. Your streams are so calming, thank you. I've been told I have a very calming voice. There's Mr. M. Hey, Michaelius, you're asking what happens if you try to hire Mr. M.
Can't do it.
That voice line happens. That was not me saying those words. I did not say can't do it. That is the game. He just happens to sound like me and have about the same awful microphone quality.
Can't do it.
And he is saying he's naked even though he's wearing clothes.
Aha!
Okay, we did everyone found the one. Yeah. There's some genuine gems in this game, but most of them are just bad voice acting. Look at the top of the screen, by the way, for terrible poppin'. Boom, entire building. All Brits do sound the same. Oh, now we can't get past. The hospital built itself in the way. Okay, so now this vlog is blocking the way, but just because we built a hospital, blocking our progress. That's hilarious. Okay, the hospital music's probably my favourite. No, it's not my favourite, but might be top... I'm being serious, the soundtrack of this game is really good. And this might be like a top 5 track from the game. I really like this one.
Oh. Thanks.
Have real, like, Harry Potter PS1, like, PC vibes. You know, like, Chamber of
Oh,
Secrets?
welcome to the hospital.
Don't... This is why I have a therapist. Oh, this is not something I should be watching at school. This is not safe for work. This woman right here is not safe for work. If anyone likes this tune as well, the original classical piece, I believe, is Pavan for a Dead Infant, or Pavan pour un enfant mort? Maybe.
I'm so busy taking care of all the people in these beds.
Look at all the people in these beds. None of them. Also, if you have more than 10 people die, what happens? They shared that. I never found out what happened because this game's so easy.
there was only one bed.
No, don't bring that. Why did you do a TikTok voice for that? They're just really small people.
They're just men. They're just regular men.
What do you mean we're regular men?
They're just regular men.
See, the thing is, because I have two people who can just join onto the mic at any point and leave, it's the equivalent of me watching a stream. Like, actually, like you guys just wait for me to say something out of the blue, and then I wait on them to say something, and then they're watching this stream, so it's just like it's just a big circle of entertainment. I don't know if I call it that. There's a ghost hospital. There's a really bad case of ghost syphilis. Yes, the beach was too unique. That's basically it. We're just normal men. We're just ordinary men. Oh, I should have been hitting this rock. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Oh, that music took ages to load. What the heck? But yeah, this is the same classical piece as the overall theme of the original, but it's remixed to sound like, yeah, we're committing war crimes, instead of, oh, maybe we shouldn't be, you know, invading other people's territories. Why's that hole messed up? Oh, okay. I don't have soldiers though. So we can do this. The dialogue really brings this game's pace down to an absolute, like, standstill. Right, let's bring
Oh,
the
thank God,
corridors.
because the high-octane action was just so draining, am I right?
I don't know what you were referring to, so now I'm just scared and confused.
Okay, I'm listening to both you in the Discord call and you in the stream, and I got mixed up which one was talking about the pacing and how the amount of dialogue kills it.
Oh, right.
I was being sarcastic, like, oh, yeah, it kills the pacing. You know, because the rest of the game was fine, but then I was like 20 seconds behind, so never mind.
This isn't your grandma's LKS extreme. Okay, that makes sense, Maz. Thanks for your explanation. That hole has a yeah. Giving Corobro a sword does ruin it, yeah. Oh, hey, Letty. You know what? Come with me. Oh, I have to walk 2 feet that way first. Sorry, Josh.
Okay, I'll come with you. Where are we going?
Utah.
Utah, okay, alright.
That has been the most positive anyone has ever been about going to Utah.
I mean, it's Utah, there's not much there, but, you know, I figured you had a plan.
Well, there is something there, but no politics on stream.
Yeah, you brought up Utah. I asked where we were going. You could have said anywhere.
Oh, I could have said Maine. Like one of those states that no one's actually heard of and people just pretend exists.
Lobster.
That's not a real one.
I sent the last kingdom to Detroit
no, Maine.
for not building me a church.
You have to build him a church. Hurrah, man.
Sorry, I just started thinking about my life and the decisions that led me to this moment. We have... So here's the sign that's like, over there beach, the famous mysterious beach of Alpoco. This is the sign that in the original says this is where the dead wash ashore, and that's what's mysterious about it. Like, why do the dead wash ashore? But now they go to a hospital, so I guess we don't get that no more, and now it's just a mysterious beach. This is the... Whoa, wait, hang on.
Salute.
This is the tunnel from the beginning of the game, where...
Help me! I'm stuck on the wall!
Yeah, exactly! This is the tunnel from the start of the game, the secret passage
get
out
out!
of the castle. He's just in the wall!
Help me! I can't!
Salute.
The wall!
Jeremy, move over! I'm trying to talk to the king!
Look, there's not a lot of space in here!
You know how many of these
Secret
spaces things I've had to kill? Move!
Look, there's a lot of dirt! I can't breathe! You're gonna have to scooch over!
No, maybe if you weren't taking up all the air,
What's my air? Get your own!
I literally can't. Move over so I can leave and I'll get my own air. Or give me your lungs.
He's in the walls! It's like that character from My Hero Academia. I can't pretend I've watched it, so I can't reference it, but yeah. Why are you oh, this cutscene. Okay. This is another one of those deadweight gets serious for a moment and rants about NLKS moments, so strap in everyone. Get your seatbelts on, install seatbelts into your sofas and beds. So we've already established that Liam is just forced tutorials in this game. And we don't like him for this. But we've also established that he doesn't have anything to do in the plot because Azul is there taking up too much space, too much screen time. So Liam is leaving the game. Before the first boss, he is leaving the game. Hey, I got an idea. I'm gonna go on a trip. Our Poker Kingdom's pretty big, but I'm gonna trip and search for some awesome munchies. Come on, don't look at me like that. It's not like I'm gonna die, so long as we're alive. We'll meet again sometime. You can check all the stuff I've lectured on the menu. Remember my words if you ever get confused. I guess we're not getting a 6th tutorial on the radar. And he's just gone. Oh, and it keeps going. Hey, Your Majesty. It's me, Verdio. I got so worried, so I came to see if the bridge had been built yet. This game had to give us a cutscene to tell us that the bridge exists, to tell us to build the bridge, and to tell us that we've gotten to the other side of the bridge that we just built. It's a great bridge. It better have be, because it took 3 cutscenes to get through it. Oh, Liam, I see. I'll listen to the details back at the castle. By the way, someone came by. Another OC. Flipping heck, I can't do this. At least her theme's really cool. I really like her music. Letty, you still there and available? Do you want to voice this?
I think it should be any time now.
There we go. One brain cell. I wonder what happened. Is that girl in trouble or something? She's dressed sort of strangely. Okay, I guess we're doing some shaming on... Wait, sorry, just... Why does Verdict have a choker? Excuse me, are you alright? We have to wait for
There's a delay in the stream, hold on.
There's a delay in the stream.
Wow! To think I'd run into someone here! I'm Samira. I travel the world, dancing to earn my living.
Nice to meet you, Samira. I'm Verde. This is quote-unquote Korobo.
It's nice to meet you, quote-unquote Corbo. Verde and Corbo. I see.
I love how we've given Korobo 2 sets of quotes. But that's really cool. You're a dancer, eh? I thought your clothes were really gorgeous.
Do you like my lampshade hat? I made it myself.
You just took a lampshade and just put it on your head.
Oh, not at all. Really. My family used to make our living as alchemists. But once combined items became valuable, they stopped being popular. So now I dance. So then, having no choice, I, kind of became a dancer.
Hmm? Through the power
The
of
implications of this.
Wait, I'm not picking up on the implications. So she couldn't follow in her family's dancing, so she became an alchemist?
No. She couldn't follow in her family's alchemist, so she became a dancer.
She was too yassified for science.
I'm just on my way to my next destination. Is that too wet, Nab? Ah, that's right. Would you mind telling me how to get to Samanjaro?
So, Majori, you're going the totally wrong way. At least they did get that right. She is on the other side of the world from Somanjaro. Are you by any chance lost?
Lost? No, I can't, actually, I have no sense of direction at all. Oh no, I just can't do anything right.
This blonde kid with a crown has not blinked in the past 3 hours and keeps staring at me with the same expression.
Hey, calm down, Samira. It's okay. You can dance and you can do alchemy. Not just anyone can do that, you know?
But I'm still pretty green as a dancer. I had more confidence in alchemy, but I can't make any money with that.
That's it! We don't have any alchemists in the kingdom, and it's been a problem. How about helping us out with your abilities? That's
Have you considered starting a Shopify store to sell your brand of...
That's okay, right, your majesty. With Samira's not sponsored by Shopify Alchemy, we can develop the kingdom much, much more. Sorry guys, we just need to send...
Your Majesty?
Now listen, Uppoke, we could screen share on Discord, but it's so much funnier for me to send a signal to the USA and for it to send the signal back, and we just do it like this.
We'd have less lag with smoke signals.
Yes.
It's a Morse code, just beep 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 beep.
Yep. Oh, sorry about that, I forgot to tell you. Quote-unquote Korobo is the king of this kingdom. Okay, now we have to wait for the 2 words of dialogue to be sent to the States.
Give it a second. Come on.
Come on, we can do it.
King? I had no idea you were the king. I'm so rude to you, speaking in such an informal manner.
Yeah, you really trauma dumped on the foot of the king. What the hell?
And now I'd like to tell you my entire life story. I was an alchemist and then my family was poor and destitute. So now I'm a dancer and searching the world for dancing skills, apparently.
I was born at a very young age.
Neither of my parents made it to my birth.
Ahaha, you don't have to be so humble. The quote-unquote king isn't really kingly as well. You can't make it up. It's only a delay because Samara has to translate into... Oh no, that sounds a bit racist, but I was going to say she has to translate into English in her head. But I was only saying it because that's what I do when I speak Spanish.
Hola, me llamo Samira.
Oh, Samara, you worry too much. Anyway, the alchemy thing, will you do it?
No.
Oh, this stupid game.
I'm glad the delay is interesting for everyone.
The delay is very stupid and it's funny.
Okay. I'm so truly happy that my abilities can be used to help out the king.
Ha, that's great. Let's do our best from here on, Samira.
I definitely have no plans to overtake the king. No, I would never. Not with his beautiful anime hair.
The alchemist chop can now be
Thank you.
reused. Unfortunately, you don't have Liam to explain what it does. Prepare material items assigned citizens after some time's passed. You'll have a new item.
Are you telling me that Liam has been replaced with a text box?
Yeah, Liam's been replaced by a literal scroll.
Hauser getting replaced with Azul, Liam getting replaced with the text box. Sure, why not? Let's just replace Verde with a boss fight, and you know what? For the that cow's becoming Morse code. Get out of here.
Verde's been replaced with a radio.
Because she has a crush.
Verde's been replaced with a radio anyway, and Carbo's basically been replaced by Azul as well. So really,
screw it. You know what? Let's replace the soldiers with yellow paint.
Saving the file. Saving the file. I don't even do that anymore! What does it all mean?
With an online connection, you can cooperate with other users to perform matching combinations. More matching combinations means reduced time. Yeah, that feature was shut down after 4 years. Sorry to say.
Yeah, that track.
Yeah. Tough and repeatedly replayable quests. Complete for online rankings too. Hey, Maz and Letty, do you want to compete for online rankings? How does that sound?
You're going down.
Konami, why are you like this?
Competitive.
Oh, Maze, did you hit your Konami button again?
I hit the Konami button several years back and it accidentally created this entire game. I've reset the timeline. I'm so sorry.
It's your fault. I see.
It's all my fault. I did this.
I really wish Liam was here to explain more things. When I said that this game is horribly translated... Why am I sliding? Sorry, I got distracted by Carbo sliding. Does he stop He's just still go- Oh, no, he stopped. Okay. Samira's alchemy shop. We do alchemy. Please stop me anytime. Samira the alchemist. They can spell
okay,
alchemy.
but, like, why is that sign in the middle of, like, the street when her house is either, based on perspective, 2 inches away, or, like, several meters?
Why could they spell alchemy but not the word buy? The reason
We do alchemy! Please stop B anytime!
Yeah, the reason it's so far away is because this is where the Skinny Observatory is in the original, but Skinny Ray is not really a thing anymore. So they've...
Hold on. You cannot get rid of Skinny Ray
They got rid of Skinny
They're
Ray.
foiled. You can't, no. You get rid of both or you keep both. You cannot do half and half.
Liam's walked out. Skinny Ray is now not part of the plot. He never has a cutscene. He's just an NPC on the street that says, I like science, and that's it.
That's so sad.
Ginger Kaid is the exact same. The art contest has been removed from the game, so he's just on the street saying, I like art, and that's it. He doesn't have a tent in the forest. They don't have anywhere to sleep.
And Campbell is white, yeah.
No, I'm white.
And Campbell is white, and this very clearly Middle Eastern, like, coded character who's doing, like, belly dancing is also white.
Didn't you know we can't have a king game unless every character is white?
It's just... I'm probably the only person who's ever beaten this game, so...
Your Majesty, I'm so sorry, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, let me snap back into it. Welcome. How can I be of service today? Who just made fun of my yawn?
I didn't make fun of your yawn. I'm laughing at this.
Oh no, I heard myself on stream. Oh goodness, that's embarrassing. I'm leaving.
Own echo and be like, who's mimicking me? Like, oh my god, she left!
She left the call. We did it.
She
We
left
killed
the call! She bullied herself out of the call! Oh my god!
What is even the point of keeping in the game if they don't do anything? I have no idea. You've got to go. Okay, no problem. See you, Meeman. Damn dead, wait, your voice acting got really good in the hour. Oh yeah, my ventriloquism's amazing. Are you okay, Letty?
Oh, I'm fine, yeah.
I'm really hoping, for the sake of me having a voice acting role, Campbell just shows up for literally zero reason to the plot and just becomes very relevant. I'm hoping. Is this the game we get some Campbell representation?
No, in the second half of Little King's Story, in the spoilery bit that we don't talk about, Campbell becomes more relevant. In this game, he is never relevant again.
Damn, I've come looking for the wrong place. I should have stayed at home.
Letty literally bullied herself off stream. Yes, she did. You're right. I just love that when you talk to Samara, she's like, what should we do today? It pauses and there's this, okay, what should we do today? So the way this works is we go to the PlayStation... Actually, that might dox me. Let's not do that. I don't know how the PlayStation Store works. Just shows my full credit card info.
It's time to go to the Wii shop.
So yeah, so the way this works is it's actually kind of insane. You trade materials. I don't know where we got some address. But you basically give them materials, and then it's kind of like the Kid Icarus system, where it'll give you a new item if you do this, but you have to come back in like 5 hours, real-time hours time. And the reason they did this is presumably because this is a handheld game, and they were trying to give you something to, like, do when you, like, put your handheld in your pocket for a bit when you're out and about. So it's like cooking materials. Obviously, this just means that you get more powerful items for a game that already exists, and already has a level-up system, and already has items you can use anyway. Like, you can use healing items now.
It is broken.
The game is fundamentally not designed. It's an already designed game that they gave a sword, level-ups, healing items, and now combining items into stronger items. And we still are not done with the amount of buffs that Korobo has in this game. He gets more. Okay, because there's not art pieces in this game, they just straight up give you items, like equipment now. So we just got a shirt. I think there's another one in here. Yep, there was an art piece there originally. Now it just gives you the item. Like, the economy's broken too, right? Because in the original, you'd get like 10 art pieces and you get a piece of equipment. Now they're just replacing art pieces with equipment, so you're going to end up with like 10 times the amount of equipment. Like, it's all really broken. And we're playing on hard mode. Ugh. Can you still get the Rainbow Wizard? Yes, you can still get the Rainbow Wizard. Fun fact, in this game, the Steel Knight is one of the worst jobs, because they fundamentally broke the game that hard. Like, the Steel Knight is terrible in this game. He's actually worse than a grunt soldier.
Yes, sir.
How do we do this again? Oh, there we go. Most things you can do in Little King's Story you can do in this game, but there's just some kind of weird asterisk attached to it. Not the fan art quest, though. Haha, forbid. Yes, they got rid of the neon hair colours. Yeah, the anime version of this got rid of the Miku hair. Who would have thunk it? No Muppets allowed. Yeah, they're all just like mobile game looking. It's so disappointing. Oh, that's a bug from the original. Oh, the game's lagging. We only have 8 citizens, and it's already lagging. Just you wait until we get into boss fights and we have all, like, a bajillion of them. Why did they refuse? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Bafanada. What do you mean, no? Don't say no.
Ah, Bafanada.
The church brings unionization amongst your ranks.
This is just... At this point, this little bit is just LKF, but I don't remember the controls to the game. Because they're different to both PC and obviously to Wii. But... Also, the last time I played LKS was modded, so I actually played it with a Wii remote. Oh, they screwed that animation up. That's fun. Why did they... That just makes it harder to read the animation. Why you... The fact that there's a bug from the original... Yeah, there are glitches in this from the original that still work. There are... Like, this is not made from the ground up. There was a rumor that was spread for a bit that this is actually like the... It's like the original game because they built it from the ground up, but no, it is an edit of the original source code. I'm telling you that now, as the #1 Little King Story and default #1 New Little King Story expert. I probably do know more about this game than anyone else as well as the original. Although I think Tattle might have actually 100% it for some reason, and I didn't go that far. So... Does the minimap work though? The minimap not only works, but it's actually better than Little King Stories. Like, I'm not an idiot. I know when things are better. Like, if you look at the minimap, it has all the terrain drawn on it. Like, that's a really cool detail. And it's something that Little King Story trailers showed off, but they must have just not been able to finish it once they were changing geometry. Like, Little King Story's geometry changes a lot from the final game to, like, its trailers. So therefore, I think that's why the original minimap doesn't have terrain drawn on like it does in the trailers, because they didn't get to update it in time. In fact, there's even evidence of this in the game's code. But, yeah, in here it's that idea is actually back, which is a single point to New Little King Story out of how many losses at this point? The bar is low. Is there more or less Alpoki in the game? There's less. There's still a lot of... Okay, this is gonna... Right. I'm glad you asked. This really bothers me. So there is Alpokian in this game. You can find Alpokian writing in this game in the exact same places as the original. But the map, for some reason, has a new random writing system that isn't English or Alpokian. Sorry, the Roman alphabet or Alpokian. It's like a weird Roman-Greek hybrid. Like, this is like Kolopo, which is like a mix of Alpoco and Korobo? And this just says, like, hot something. Like, so they didn't even give new... Like, they made up some kind of random writing system here where they could have just kept the random writing system from the original. I don't know why. It's really odd. It confused... Like, I just don't know what they... I don't know, man. Hey, everyone. Hey, remember this sign from the original? Liam said... I actually can't remember what this says in this one. But in the original, Liam said, Hey, don't go here. There's scary monsters. I bet it's Azul. I bet Azul wrote this sign now. I called it! Liam doesn't even get to write signs anymore. I hate him. Azul might be my least favorite character from any video game. All my homies. I love the fact that about 7 people so far have said, "Who the heck is Azul?" And we have still not fully answered why is this man? Okay, we just got an axe. Have you noticed how many equipments we've gotten? Like, equipment's quite rare in the original. There's only 50 pieces of it, and most of it comes from the fan art contest. But we haven't beaten a single boss, and we already have like 10. Remember that. Okay, that was just stupidity on my end. Alright, he does 7. Yep, cool. Oh my goodness. Alright, come back, guys. The Oni lean less far in this original. They lean back less far in their animation. So it's less clear when they're about to strike. They've done this a few times. They've changed animations in this to be less clear. And it might be to look more realistic, I don't know, but it makes it harder to play the game. Like, it's visually more confusing. If I remember correctly, the minimap works with the terrain, but it's bugged. Oh, is it really? Dang. I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm not gonna be surprised if they made the Oni King white. Okay, Mutant. They were that big in the original, but this game's camera angle is very zoomed in. Like, it should, like, if you want to get the original's camera zoom, it's, like, that's the original's camera zoom. Actually, that's not even quite as far as the original's camera zoom. Markellius, what do you mean, what is that supposed to be? I didn't see what you're referring to, sorry. The name isn't even original, because, yeah, Azul is the Spanish word for blue, like Verde is the Spanish word for green. They at least did that makes it somewhat more coherent with the world. You know what's that thing the internet community dedicates solely to hating Grandpa Joe? Can we make an anti-Azul faction? He's House's he is House's grandson. And the girl from earlier is Campbell's niece. They changed animations to attenuate one skill issue. No, the music doesn't represent... Well, the music is classical, like the original, which honestly, you know, bare friggin' minimum. But I have to say, I don't like this tone. I don't like the tone of, yeah, we're supposed to be going out spelunking, instead of, we're not supposed to be here. The wilderness is dangerous. Like, this doesn't feel like a dangerous wilderness. This doesn't feel like we're doing anything wrong. It doesn't have that, like, moral, like, ambiguity. It's just garbage, really. Well, it's not... Sorry, that was a bit harsh. I really like this remix, but it doesn't fit the game. This is such a good remix of March Militaire. And it is the same tune as the original used on the Overworld, but the arrangement is just so strange. It doesn't fit the game at all. At least we have this Oni conversation from the original. Hello, guys. So in the original, the Oni King's throne is here. And it kind of is here as well. Like, but now it's blocked off by these teepees. I don't know why there's some on the ledges up there. You can't even get up the ledges up there. Anyway, because you can see one of the pillars of light from the opening. The magical pillars of light that we need to collect to break the barrier to defeat the mysterious evil. Sunflower Plains. The peaceful Onis are in the original, and yeah, they do rule. Very, very large ones. Those are TPs. I thought they were trees. Yeah. Wait, did you... Oh, Letty, right, you need to go back and watch the start of the stream. The plot of this is that we owned a kingdom until it was taken over by a mysterious evil. The mysterious evil doesn't have control over monsters, but then we found out it must have control over monsters, but only some monsters, but it turns out all monsters. I don't understand what that dialogue conversation was about, but that was a thing. The secret passageway we took out of the castle has been bombed and sealed off with magic, so we can't get back to the castle. Also, where is this castle? Where is this original castle? Because in the opening, they look out into the sea to farmland, or UMA land. This is where they look when they say, oh, look, the castle's on fire. This is the exact area they're looking at, and there is no burning castle here. So what castle are they talking about that's sealed off with a seal? Who knows? But to break it, we have to go to the 7 Pillars of Light. And also, we need to save our dinner guests, who are a mix of princesses from the original and real characters. Oh, sorry, original characters. Sorry, that's confusing. The dinner guests we have to save are a mix of princesses from the original and OC characters. New characters to New Little King story. This game's plot is insane. The bamboo shoots look like... Oh, they do.
Alright, hear me out.
I've been playing this game for like...
I've cracked it. I know
You've
exactly
cracked
what's
it.
going
Go
on. Alright, so... The story is a lot more meta than we're giving it credit. Okay. No, hear me out. Kojima didn't leave Konami until 2015, right?
Oh, that's 3 years after this game came out.
And this game came out in 2012, meaning Kojima might have had input here. And we all know that Kojima's real desire is to make movies, but he doesn't have the budget, so instead he makes video games like movies, right? Hear me out, okay? The way that this story is a sequel, and a reboot, and a re-edit it in all at the same time, okay?
Oh my... It's from the
Let me
ground up
explain.
and an edit at the same time?
Right, let me explain.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm on board, dude.
In when Yakuza 1 was released, they released the game. It was really popular. It did really well, right? And a lot of people liked the story. And in Japan, there's a lot of video game movies. It's like a big thing, right? There's a Yakuza movie, basically. You can find it on YouTube for free, which is a retelling of the first game's story. But you'll notice that for some reason, the story is different and focuses a lot more around the relationship between Kiryu and Majima, the eccentric character we all know and love from the Yakuza series. Therefore, the fanbase has decided that what truly happened is Yakuza 0 happened. That movie is actually a movie that exists in the Yakuza world, and it was created by Majima and released as a movie, and he was capitalizing on the story of Yakuza 1, right? This, what's going on here, it's so obvious to me. What's going on here? The story of Little King's story happened, and then Azul wrote a play based on the story of Little King's story, but tweaked so that he was the main character. What we're watching is the theatrical recreation of the poorly written fan fiction written by Azul in the LKS story. This is the Dante Inferno of LKS. This is what is happening. It is a meta-narrative on the nature of self-inserts written by Kojima himself. Azul is a self-insert, and he's designed to be a self-insert because he's a statement on the problematic nature of self-inserts. Mic drop, only those chosen by me are relevant to the gosh darn story. Ramen!
I would like to say there is some evidence that you're not that far off. Like, actually in the game itself.
I mean, it entirely explains why it's both, like, very clearly taking place afterwards. It's like a continuation story, but obviously Azul is not a good writer because fucking look at the guy. So, like, you know, there you are. Problem solved.
Fair enough. I'm going to just dip for 2 minutes to go to the toilet because I hadn't realised I've been streaming this for a while. So continue to just spout garbage if you want, because you have the mic.
I'm sure that this will not backfire at all.
This is going to go amazingly. Welcome, everybody, to the new
Hello!
Little King Story stream. My
Yes,
name is
welcome to our
Mazoramus,
stream.
and we also have another special guest here who goes by the name of Dwayt. Ladies here too, sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gonna introduce me, or what am I, chopped Oni liver?
We also hired a voice actor. I've actually been voice acting Corbo this whole time. I've been doing a pretty good job.
I'm the token girl voice actor.
Well, you heard it here first from her, so I'm allowed to say it. Yay! So yes,
Yay!
So how are you finding the stream, Letty?
I'm finding it fantastic, although the fact that there's not art at the top of that blue tree is actually genuinely bothering me. And I know Dwayne mentioned it earlier,
Why is
but
that
I didn't
barrel
have this
floating
reaction until
Is
now.
that barrel floating on top of the tree?
Yes,
like
it's
clipping-
supposed to be art,
like
but they
clipping
removed the art
through?
from the game.
So it's just a barrel roughly clipping through. Why?
I think it's a chest, roughly clipping through the tree.
I don't like it.
I also
I
don't like it.
I hate that. That's disgusting. What the hell? Why did Azul write this?
Why did
Well,
Azul
because
write this?
Azul is the color blue, and that
Oh,
tree
it's
is
a blue
blue, so
tree.
that's where he's hidden all of his fanfic,
Therefore,
actually.
definitely.
But then he realized that he lost all his fanfic at the top of the blue trees, so he got them
Hmm.
back and put random chests in their place,
Yeah.
because he's an idiot. So yeah, secretly he just doesn't want us to read his fanfic / screenplay.
And the reason why Campbell is white now is because that's not Campbell. He had
No,
to
no,
get an
it's
actor for the
Azul's
play.
original OC, Do Not Steal, Campbell.
Azul's original OC Campbell, who he had to find an actor for.
White
for the stage
Campbell.
part. White Campbell.
I like how Dwight's obviously back now, but has said nothing.
Just
Oh,
leaving
no,
us.
no,
to it.
yeah, no, I don't have much to say. You guys are killing it, it's fine. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay, good.
Corbo, help!
Look, it's everyone's biggest enemy,
I
stairs.
now clap when the bus reaches my stop. Help me.
I clap when the movie's over.
Oh,
Maybe
it's far gone.
LKS is the world
Far
of the
gone.
dead. It's the actual purgatory, yes.
And you know what? Praise be Roman. I clap when the plane lands.
Okay, I get it because he's white.
It took you that long? It took you that long?
Um,
We
also-
need to, I was doing the whole bit about I clap when the bus reaches my stop. Like,
Alright, I must have missed that. Guys.
Yeah?
Is there something missing?
Yeah, there should be a guy there, but he's very much not there.
huh?
It's even scrolling around where he would be. Ooh, let's go.
Who needs an Oni Man fight when you have a patch of dirt?
We have
This is
H-
literally the same. If this was the game, like the first original game at the release, A, the timeline would be much worse. But B, like this is the same energy as like what is Luigi staring at in that one room, like in Luigi's Mansion where he's like
Yeah.
staring up in the corner
Ghost.
at nothing. Like,
How do you
why
fix
is
the
camera
camera?
doing that? Yeah.
What? Sorry?
I was gonna say, how do you fix the camera? I guess just walk away, but it's just gonna be like that.
Is this guy just hanging out?
Yeah, this is a guy hanging out. I almost included this in the stream highlights, but I discovered this during the randomizer. There's just an Oni in the corner here who just chills. He's just having his best life.
I don't like
like-
that Corvo has idle animations like that. That was bothersome.
Right,
Is he-
right. They're like giving him a personality, but he still doesn't talk.
He
Don't
just
stab
talk.
my
And he
balls.
never changes his facial expression from smug anime protagonist.
No, yeah. Don't kill him. He's just vibing, bro. Homicide. The hell?
But listen to this music. It's making us know that homicide's okay.
I can't hear the music.
I find it
Oh.
hilarious that like, because due to the stream delay, the moment within which I start complaining about you killing that guy, like the murder's already happened. The body has been buried. You have fled the country.
It
What a
had,
new
yes.
identity. Like,
See, it's not just me.
no, yeah, yeah.
You
It's
have to
for
go all the way to
everybody.
America about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the photos, by the way, Sky. Thank you.
Alright, I have to go. My lunch break is over. Have fun, cause chaos.
Thank
Take over
you.
the world.
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Letty. I don't have to go. I'll just be here.
Yo,
Don't
Korobo.
mind me.
I heard about the alchemy thing from Verde. Great timing. I was thinking this country needed an alchemist. Like you do. Yeah, now Samira can make a living. She won't have to wander around anymore either. That's really good. Hey, wouldn't you say something about Liam earlier? Is he going on a trip or something? The characters have already forgotten Liam exists.
Wait, where is Liam? Wait, where did he go?
Did you miss that bit?
I might have missed that bit. For all I can prove, he just vanished.
Yeah, he did.
They just actually kicked him out of the game?
Did you miss? You must have just missed that bit. It was just before the Samira bit. They had a cutscene. It was insane. We had a cutscene showing where Azul replaces Hauser, where Liam places a sign for the construction, right, in the middle of the night. That's in the original, but now Hauser's been replaced with Azul. Then we had a cutscene approaching the bridge on how to build a bridge. Then we cross the bridge, and then we have a cutscene from Liam being like, "That's all I have to tell you. So I'm leaving the game now." And he walks off left. And
Just exit stage. He literally is just like, we only paid this actor we're paying him by the hour, so he needs to exit stage left as soon as the tutorial's done.
Pretty much, yeah.
What the hell?
Because in the original game, Liam does stop having a role, really, because, you know, there's only so many tutorials you can give. But he then has a plot role later. But there's not really enough room for him now that Azul's here, so they kick him out.
The writers were literally just like, damn, man, writing more than one character is a heavier task than Korobo's shoulder pauldron. It's better just kill one of them all.
Yeah, exactly. There's too many pigs in this bed, so roll over.
Alright, I'll just be here in the shadows. You
right.
you have fun.
Wait, what? Liam, really? Well, he's always been a real free spirit. We'll meet him someday. Not to change the subject, but we're gonna have to power up the Royal Guards. Fight abilities? Animal hunters who attack with... Oh, that's another optional job. Why are we getting unskippable cutscenes about optional jobs? I want to set up a workplace. Oh! I forgot about this. So, in the original, the giant frog quest is completely optional. You never have to do it to beat the game. But in this one, you have to do it before you can fight Oni-Man. So, sure. Why does it sound like Azul killed Liam? Why does Verde have a choker? What's special? Renovate platform. Oh. I mean, yeah, sure. Hey, Korobo, the platform was remodeled. New features include citizen list, equip items, command forces, use it how you like. I think I'm gonna have to explain one of the worst parts of this game very soon. Giant frog. I done saw me the biggest damn frog I ever seen. It was in the Upchalk Forest. There was this legendary master of that there territory. Hardcore working farmer. At least that was kind of fun. That was a fun translation. Oh, we have loads of mail. Oh. Already used it, so I can't... Okay. Are the fan letters the same? Oh my days! So this is a letter from Verde saying, hey, the castle's boring, let's decorate it a bit. And in the original, she suggests, why not put on some paintings? In this one, she says, we should decorate it a bit. But you never get paintings in this game. You never get to hang up paintings on your walls. A... U... B... I... Okay. Nothing there. 0 of 10 game, no cow. Yeah, no photorealistic cow. I miss him already. Right, citizen list. So... Yeah, I think I'm ready to teach you guys why this... Don't do that. Okay, no, you can. I'm ready to teach you guys why one of the worst aspects of this game, one of the game aspects that actually breaks it, not just as a Little King Story game, but as a video game. We've already said that there's so many mechanics being thrown on top of an already balanced game that make it easier. Like the sword, the leveling up, the healing items, the extra items you can get from Samira. However, this is where the game truly breaks in two. You can give citizens weapons and armor like the original, but in the original, the weapons are like +1 or +2, and the only +2 weapons are called legendary weapons, because they're that powerful. In this game, we get attack +2, and it sometimes stuns enemies. So the weapons in this game aren't just giving an extra damage to one person, who, by the way, citizens only do 1 hit at a time, and items only make it so they do 2 hits at a time, or 3 if you have a legendary weapon. Now we get to do 3 from this part of the game, and sometimes stun enemy. But it gets worse, because in the original they can only hold 1 item at a time. In this game, they can hold 3. So you can make all of your citizens insanely overpowered very quickly. Because not only are they giving us... Not only are these items, for some reason, much more powerful than the original, for no reason, there's also way more of them. As you see, we're not collecting artwork to trade for items, we're just getting items now. And here's the kicker. Items, unlike the original, which were a sort of permanent thing you get, are now a droppable thing. They are now a spoil. They can just come out of bushes. You can get items that would be really coveted in the original, some of the best items in the game, and then find an item just lying around in a bush that is, like, worth double that. Items that there's no equivalent to in Little King Story, a game that makes you work for items, go through entire, like, side quests just to get certain equipment. So this game really falls apart at this point. This is where it gets insanely broken. So let's give you... Oh, see, even here, you see Toy Sword. In the original, there's only 1, and it does no damage. Now there's 2. We've got at least 2, and it's got an attack +1. So, yeah, Letty, you're on your way to becoming very powerful. Yeah. This is where the game truly breaks in two.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I
Roger.
lost the ball. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can just...
Can't do it.
I didn't mean to can't do it! That was an accidental can't do it.
Roger.
Royal Guard. And look, I'm gonna say there's some things in this game that are genuine improvements, but there's just not enough. A lot of what would look like you're gonna be so strong. Letty, you will be doing, like, you can... There is a way to get Citizen to very easily do about 20 damage and have an almost unlimited amount of health. And it's not even very hard. I can't do it. It is cool that it says who's married to who. Things like that are genuine improvements. Also, you get to save Royal Guard setups. So if you really like a particular Royal Guard build, you can save, like, yes, these people, please, specifically as a group. Which is something that you couldn't do in the original. There's genuine good ideas in this game. Because it's not because the devs were untalented, it's because the idea of the game was fundamentally... See how much quicker he died? Because just 2... I didn't even give all of our items out, but 2 of our guys get items, and suddenly everyone's dying. It's insane. Okay, enjoy... yeah, don't worry, you can go to bed. I'll permit it. Yeah, have a good night, and enjoy school tomorrow, I think. Do you have a list of genuine improvements the game makes? I could probably make one. A lot of them are very minor, though. Because the thing for me is it's not really about... Little King Story is not a good game because of its gameplay. It's a good game because of its story and world and all that jazz. And this game has worse on that for every single aspect. There is not a single good improvement there. I forgot to heal before this. Let's go do that, actually. I'm not doing this fight without healing. We should probably get that as well. Sure. His smile and enthusiasm for playing Little King Story again. You will never... You will never see me this unenthused to play Little King Story. Hello, Mr. Fan Artless. How are you doing?
Hey.
That was a voice. The loading Oni's good. Exactly! The loading Oni, which is the only chalkboard drawing in the game. People keep breaking into the graveyard. Oh, fun fact, the graveyard's not here anymore. Because they had to make room for the hospital, the graves are gone. Which is fine, because the graveyard was only there to hold funerals, and they don't hold funerals anymore. You no longer lose citizens for good in this game, as far as I'm aware. If you do, they don't get a funeral at the very least. Hey LB, how's it going? Good to see you again. We're playing my least favourite game of all time. Oh my goodness. There's just... It's stuff like this. So we can drop down this ledge here. Oh no, we can't anymore. Oh, okay. You can drop off that ledge in the original, but now there's an invisible wall, I suppose. That's odd. Why is it so odd? Yeah, the hospital really doesn't fit. It looks very awkward. Like, that thing is just plonked there. Just where the grave should be. No one dies anymore. That's exactly it. Perfect society. There's no death. No death beach either.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, I don't think there's any speedruns of this game. Oh hey, they kept the alcohol bottles from the original. Nice. I could probably be the first ever speedrun of this game. The main way you'd gain speed is by reducing lag by having no one in your army. Minuet does get old fast. It's a very short tune. There's only so far you can stretch it. I've completely gone the wrong way. Okay, thank you. Beep beep. Meow. Hello. Hello, don't mind me. Is getting across the land faster, or is my memory... What do you mean getting across the land? What do you mean getting a... Oh, do you mean like running around? Korobo does have a speed increase in this game, but that's to counteract the amount of lag that's in the game. Yeah. So like for the main thing with this game is like they retreat really quickly. That's because of lag. No, Corbo is slightly faster in this game. But also, we cleared out all the obstacles from that area, Sky, so it will be a lot quicker anyway. How did you get hit? Yeah, no, it probably did take longer. As I say, Corbo is a bit faster. Oh, goodness. I don't think this frog does the tongue attack anymore. It no longer has an insta-kill attack. So they made the game easier. Yeah, I don't think it does. No more insta-kill, because that's too difficult. Oh my days, I forgot about that. That is the setup to a very long original storyline to New Little King story that makes no sense. Great job, Corbo. You've conquered the monster. They've gone. Pancho! You just forgot Pancho was there. Oh, this game sucks. We got 5 hot spring. We got 5 heals from that. Sympathy money. See, not even death benefits. No death in this game, just sympathy money. How did they get up the guard tower? Yeah, we established you can't climb the guard tower. Corby, you got a second? Recently, I've got reports that the Onis across the river are getting worse. No one's been hurt. Better nip this in the bud. I think we should strike their lair first to get the upper hand. How about it? Sure. Yep, Pillars of Light. Get one of them. Go through the Oni's lair. If it proves to be accurate. Apricot is inside that pillar. If we conquer it, we'll get to the pillar. If we save her, we might be able to get info on the Princess of Monsters. Sure. She really loved you dearly. Of course, she'd help her out. Yeah, like hearing that the characters have been like disabled in combat doesn't feel the same as they croaked or they kicked the bucket. No. Either way, I don't know what's up with the former poker castle. It's the king's job to let the citizens feel safe. In that case, let's get right on preparing for this conquest. I'll investigate the castle that was seized. I'm counting on you, Corabo. Gotta go. See you, Michaelius. Just as Corabo goes to sleep as well. Is it really 9:30? Wow. Streaming for 3 hours. We haven't fought a single actual boss. Yeah, rescuing girls in jars is a move. Let's go Royal Guard. Oh shoot, they all died. Oh well, moving on. Aha! That was a sound I put on the internet forever. No, LKS never tells you that this princess is captured out there until you get Apricot. You know. Just New Little King story things. Grassland Town area. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. How do they know that here? From Intel! Were you not listening? Gosh, they just have Intel. They just know, you know? They just... Intel! It's just... Yeah, you're right. There is no explanation. It's just sort of yeah. Azul just knows things. He literally, I think his exact words just then were, according to reports, we've seen a figure trapped in the light. And it looks like Princess Apricot. Azul played LKS. That's it! It's like Spaceballs, the movie. There we go. Now the Oni-Man's arrived. Hi, I'm Matthew Marsden. This game sucks. It exists because the people who own Little King Story made a licensing deal with Konami to port games for the PS Vita. Port games that they owned for the PS Vita, and Konami would be in charge of publishing them. But Konami said, we'll only publish the games if we think they're going to sell to PS Vita fans. And it seems because they said that, Marvelous went, oh shoot, PS Vita fans won't play good games, they'll only play anime games. So they turned their existing game into an anime game. It's really hard to tell at a glance who's damaged or not. Ugh. Azul put them there. How do they make Shish Kababu anime? Well, they try. Shish Kababu isn't in this game, and he has the exact same boss fight. Oh, he has the exact same boss fight. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Sorry, this is basically the same as the original fight, so I'm just kind of in autopilot mode right now. Karibo with a sword is so cursed. Like, I've played this is the second time I'm playing the game, and I'd watched incomplete playthroughs of the game before this. And it's still so cursed. Oh wow. Yeah, that's over. They made Shish Kababu more anime mainly by making him really creepy towards children. It's the best way I can put it. Charge! To be fair, I think in the original Japanese version of this game, when you send citizens out, they say positive sometimes. They go like, positive. And then when you call them back, they say negative. So I'm glad we don't have that, at least. Welcome back, quote-unquote, Karibo. I've been waiting. Great job on the area conquest. Now we can enter the area where the pillar is. Let's take that area too. We have a big problem! What the hell, man? We've got trouble. I noticed that Pancho had this letter in his mouth. Letter? We don't even get to have Pancho. Letter of challenge. Tutor King of Loser Kingdom. You are loser. I hate you. You're stupid. I'm the best. From Oni King. What is this? A letter of challenge? I see. This may just be a... Why did the music just restart? This may just be a friend of the Oni we just defeated, but no, it can't be. See, they're acting like they've never heard of the Oni King before. So it can't be a sequel. The Oni King just happens to be right where the Pillar of Light's located. They must somehow be related. This is getting interesting, Coral, but if he wants to fight, let's give him one. I'm to best. Let's take our Oni King and solve the mystery of those light pillars. Oh, goodness me. Okay, there's a festival. Fantastic. Okay. Yes, I'd like to save. Do you guys want to hear the funniest voice line in the game? If I remember correctly. Why did Azul take all... Yeah, he did. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we have a dog now. That's cool. Here.
Yeah? King. Let's celebrate.
Every time I hear this one. Capoli for the Oni Man Festival.
Hey, hey. Let's celebrate.
That one kills me. Let's celebrate.
Let's
He doesn't even want to be in this game.
How wonderful! How wonderful! How wonderful! How
Today is Only Man Festival. You may have done all the work, but you better thank God for ramen.
How are you
All
always
those
aware?
in favor of throwing Azul off a cliff, say ramen.
Ramen, my brother.
The light of the holy soup, it doth broth my path. Give us today our daily broth. Deliver us our bread to dip in said broth. Make earth as it is on heaven. Full of dead Azuls real soon.
What's this?
I had something to say to that. I've already forgot. Yeah, how is it that it's been a year and you can still do the exact Campbell voice so consistently? See, it's Hauser that cancels these in the original, and now it's Azul. It's always Azul. The illusion of choice. Azul or Azul. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I practice every day.
That tracks. I'm gonna save up for Animal Hunters. No Animal Hunters yet.
I did zone out for a bit. How's it been going, buddy?
Me?
Yeah, you holding in? Holding out?
I've played this game before and I still feel like I'm having a fever dream. Yeah, go on.
So what just happened? Just to give you an explanation. So I zoned out. I was doing something. I was doing some editing over on this side. Who would have guessed? And I thought he hasn't spoken to Cambo in a while. I wonder if he. And then I looked over, and
No way! I was literally
I
thinking.
just knew. I
was
knew.
literally thinking, like, Maz hasn't said anything, so therefore he's probably zoned out. So when I talked to him, I thought it was safe. Like in the
You're
exact
never
moment.
safe from the light of our holy dipping sauce.
Oh my days! I
You can
forgot
never be
about this.
content till the condiments come forth. Sign up today for one free fortune cookie.
Sorry, this one just makes me depressed.
Oh.
This is on my channel now.
Oh. This law forces all citizens to... That's not very raw men of them. I'm gonna be, yep, don't approve of that. That's weird.
Listen, I feel bad about what I've done, but to play Little King Story, to play New Little King Story, you have to become New Little King Story.
No, you can't. There's still a chance for you. You don't. I know you need to gather the footage, but does it have to be today? There's still a chance for you and your dignity. You don't have to do this.
Oh my!
Believe in you.
I could.
Don't walk down that path. Once you start down that path, you'll never come back to it.
I could quit whenever I want.
Wait, no. Did you know that hundreds of Little King stories quit before they hit it big? You can't.
Do you know that hundreds of New Little King Story players quit before the game gets good?
Oh, please tell me you didn't activate it. Oh, God.
I did. I did.
Why? Why?
Oh, they're all. You can see the. Wait, can you see the book cracks? Yep.
Mr. M is still wearing the same clothes.
Now he's the only clothed one in the
He's
kingdom.
the only clothed one in the kingdom. Why is the
How
baby
the tables have turned tables.
I noticed Orobo is still wearing his pauldrons. What the hell?
Hey, for those of you, for those of you who have zoned out and listening to the audio only, the New Little King Story has a new option where you can pay to put all of your citizens in quote school swimsuits. And we did
just
that
lost a
because
viewer.
why didn't we? We had to do it to him. We did. We really didn't.
Why? Please tell
This
me at
isn't-
least the main characters are spared though, right?
Yes, no, but the main characters you had to pay real money to give swimsuits.
Wait, like actual like
Yes, there was
it's
DLC.
DLC that its only purpose is to put Hauser in a swimsuit. To be fair.
No, it's just the girl characters,
Oh, hell no! I want
including
to see,
including the
I
one
want
that's
to see
clearly
Hauser in a swimsuit.
including the one that's clearly a child. You could pay DLC, real money, to put that child in a swimsuit.
That is, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Hiya, Larry Dupp. How familiar are you with New Little King Story?
Oh, you're gonna wish you on.
Truer words
Bro,
have
dude,
there been spoken.
I'm sorry. I'm legitimately. Can we just take a second? Like, I just want to take a moment just to acknowledge. Like, I know how much Little King Story is your favorite game,
Yeah.
and how much it means to you. And I did not realize like how big of a deal this game would be in
When-
damaging the memory of it. But
Yes.
seeing it firsthand, oh my god! I legitimately feel the need to. I feel mourning.
Yeah.
I am mourning for Little King Story because of this game. My god, this is actually terrible.
Yes. This is technically the newest official Little King Story content because the PC port is just a re-release. But
Wait, hang on. Is Campbell in a swimsuit?
no, it's the swimsuit law only applies to recruitable. Wait a second, is he? No, he's not. Okay, it only applies to.
I had a whole bit right there. I was gonna be very, very, very unimpressed with my current predicament. Welcome. Why is there an army of people in swimsuits before me?
Remember my older sister being like, Larry, there's a new Little King Story coming out, I'm so excited. Remember it planned to be Wii for Wii U and it's cancelled. It was never planned to be for Wii U. It was just that it should have probably been for Wii U.
I mean, yeah, then it would have failed.
Well,
Thank
no,
God.
This one failed anyway. Because it's the PS Vita. Who owns a PS Vita in the year of any year ever?
In the year of our Lord, any year, pick one.
Yes.
My
Like, this is
God.
the thing. I remember being excited for this. I was like, the art style is weird, but hey, a realistic looking story is still a looking story, and it's a sequel. And then I saw it come out, I was like, wait, this isn't a sequel, this is a retelling. But why is it so weird and creepy? Why are the characters swearing? Why is everyone in a swimsuit?
I came into this, happy-go-lucky. Let's watch my friends suffer, and then you said swimsuit DLC, and I legitimately feel a part of me die.
Okay. I will say that there are like two...
Legitimately
Yeah,
felt a piece of me get lost. I will
Yes.
never be the same.
That you back when this game came out, you could pay for 2 underage characters later in the story to be wearing swimsuits instead. Or maid costumes. That was a thing as well, now that I think about it.
Konami!
Yeah, you could... It's so, like, wrong.
God,
Why can you pay for underage characters to wear swimsuits in my Little King Story game?
It is the most PlayStation Vita thing ever,
It
right?
is...
God! How do I even make a funny out of this?
There is no
This is the
funny...
first time in my life I cannot make a funny. This game has actually broken me. What the hell?
I'm really glad, like, my worry was, like, the reason I didn't invite you to this is because I'm like, he probably won't see the nuances of just how bad it is, and then I forgot there's things like this very early on. The swimsuit law.
No,
So
dude.
feel more than
dude.
free to stick around and just comment on
I don't-
anything you see.
I just, like, I'm just here. I just want you to know, like, dude, your hatred of this is valid.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
God.
The real
All my
reason...
homies hate Azul.
the
Look
real
at
reason...
Azul. I bet it was Azul. The whole lore idea, it was Azul. This is Azul's fan fiction. This is disgusting.
The chat has started
We
to
need to-
accept that this must be an Azul fanfiction.
We need to cancel Azul. Get it trending on Twitter. We're canceling Azul right now. This is how we resurrect Little King Story. We just send all the hatred towards Azul from this version. Make that a meme. Then everyone will have to find out the purity that is the original.
Why? Yeah, why are we cancelling Azul? Who's Azul? You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to know.
Who is Azul? You don't want to know.
I played on release
You gotta
day,
say
I
it
love
with
my-
that shadow over your eyes, that solemn voice, that dead stare. You don't
I played this on release day. I love my Vita. This game sucks, but the PS Vita, I am sad for it because I actually think it was pretty nifty. I'm kind of sad that the PS Vita got shafted so hard. Bless it. Like, it deserved better. I wish there was more I could do with this console, honestly.
The PS Vita. Oh, I remember the PS Vita. I never had one, but I knew a guy who did, and there was like a Star Wars Battlefield game on it that was really cool. I remember that. That was awesome. I thought that game was the coolest.
Oh my
thing.
days! All my digging units just fell off that cliff.
Oh my god.
That I think could probably happen in the original.
Oh, see, that's followed over. You know, we've had Ye Olden. You know, we've had the staircase that you had to walk up a specific angle, and then just in this, we have sheer cliff faces and no collision stopping them from just falling off.
I think there was something in the original that stopped that happening. It gave us Gravity Rush. That's the thing. There's like genuinely good games. I actually looked through the PS Vita shop because I don't know if you picked up, Maz. This is a PS Vita game. This is the PSP sequel. This.
Oh yeah, something I wanted to mention that I put in a chat of the Discord that I don't think you saw because you were a bit distracted.
Yeah.
Was immediately after my first Campbell bit when I disappeared, I immediately was like, "Oh, by the way, bro, I sorry, I forgot to not swear. This game made me mad." Like,
Yeah.
I legitimately got so caught up in the moment. I just
I know.
casually dropped 2 F-bombs, and it only occurred to me afterwards, but I was so legitimately mad. This game ticks me off,
I
dude.
know. You completely forgot. You gave a third one later as well. I didn't realize it was getting too that hard. And the thing is, I was like, I don't know where. I tried to keep the channel PG, but this game isn't PG.
This game, they're
that's
damning
the
and
problem.
hecking all over the darn
There's
place.
quite a lot of like chat messages that I've had to that have been like sweary rants, and I'm like, I don't know whether to approve of them because I try to keep things PG on here, but the source
game
material
doesn't
we're in
deserve it.
front of isn't even doing it.
No, yeah, it's not even pretending. Your entire army is wearing swimsuits.
Also, can we just point out that they're saying oof? Some of them when
I
they
can't-
force say oof.
I can't
and-
actually hear the audio, otherwise I'll hear myself talking.
Yes, that's
and
true,
I can only
that's
deal
fine,
with one
yeah.
of me. But, my god.
Some of the characters actually say oof when they fall off the cliff, which is pretty funny. Right. Honestly, yeah, I wish I could get more use out of my PS Vita. It does have Gravity Rush. I might get Gravity Rush on it from the store. I did download Fez. Because I've heard Fez is good, and I was like, well, I like using my PS4 controller, so screw it, why not? And I've never played Fez, and that was 2 years ago I bought that, so... Yeah... The main reason I said to you, like, when I first started playing... I asked Maz, like, hey, maybe you could join, and they said, actually, I'm not sure about that. And the main thing is just because there's a lot of differences at the start that are quite nuanced and I think would be lost on him. But also, I'd be explaining a lot, so I'd be constantly talking, and I don't think he'd get a lot of chance to say anything. So I was like, I'll go solo for this. But I am now at the point where we're just doing the original game, but with a horrible art style. And
I love how you're like, oh, there's a lot of like nuances at the difference at the start, and literally the first line of dialogue's from Azul. The second he appeared on screen, you can go back in chat. The first thing I say is like, "Who the heck is this guy?" Like,
Yeah,
and then I say it again, but with a more vitriol until it was explained.
And
Like,
then the first thing
who
he
is this person?
And then I was like,
First thing he says is "damn,"
The first thing he says is, damn it, what the hell is going on? And
right? This game doesn't know what it wants to be.
It's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
By me. I've come to make an announcement. Azul. How do I censor the next sentence?
I'm going to do a very big wee-wee. Lots of liquid. You guys don't want to be there for it.
I've come to make an announcement. As Azul the OC has ruined Little King's story. That's right. He took his heckin' sweary mouth out, and he said his plot relevance was this big, and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my Campbell.com. All right, Azul, sibling to Azula, I guess from Avatar. You're a
Azula, that's her name. That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to reference earlier. I was like, it sounds like
Azul?
Azul, funnily enough, but I couldn't remember her name.
Yeah. What we building? What we constructing?
The stairs. This is, again, we're basically just doing Little King story stuff with a worse art style and the occasional, like, forced cutscene.
Question: I heard the rant earlier about all the NPCs being able to be way overpowered. What are they all equipped with currently?
Not that much. I can't even be bothered. Because the thing is, I'll get so much that if I... Like, in the original game, you go... Like, items are permanent. There's only one of, like, the toy sword, for example. In this game, items are common drops. Items that you can equip to your citizens. And not only are items common drops, but they're much, much better. Like, an insanely, absurdly amount better. So you go from the original where citizens will do 1 damage, 2 damage if they have a regular like power-up item, 3 if they have a legendary one. And then this game, you just have citizens that are just doing like 10 damage every time they hit.
So so the weapons like stack, like their stats?
How do I explain this? I think there's an item in here. This is like in the original. There's an item here. This is the only one of this item in the game, right?
Right. Okay.
It's a bow now. Whatever. There's only one of it in the game. Let's.
Only one of them in the game, which replaces it with the most common thing.
Yeah, well, like it's like the Cupid's bow is like a really powerful item in the original because it's a bow that has the occasional chance of doing stuns, and stuns mean lots of extra hits. And
That
then
makes
there's
sense. Yeah.
and then there's items like the skull staff, bamboo sword, rolled up newspaper, which are called power-ups in the original, which double the amount of damage that a citizen can do. Now, oh, hello. Now, the thing is, those things only did like 2 damage instead of 1. Now, those equivalent items in this one, there's like an unlimited amount of skull staffs if you just kind of get enough drops. And also the skull staff, instead of doing +1 damage for 2 damage total, it does like +5 for a total of 6 damage. So you're starting to see, the original was already balanced, right? So Oni have like...
naturally built in.
Yeah. So Oni have like 8... What was it? Oni have 8 hit points. So it'll take like 4 citizens 2 hits each to kill them. It'll take them slightly quicker, maybe even quick enough that the Oni doesn't even get to attack, if a few of them have items. Like, if all 4 of them have power-up items, then it takes them a hit each to kill them. But if an Oni has 8 damage, and you have stuff in this game that's like +7, then the Oni can die in 1 hit to citizens. And then if those are common items, then every citizen can just be doing massive amounts of damage. 3 citizens with like a +6 or +7 damage thing can slay some of the more sort of medium monsters, which means that the balance of the game quickly snowballs out of control, and that's why we're playing this on hard mode.
So what I'm hearing, right?
Wait, one sec. You see how it says movable clothes acquired?
Yeah.
That was an art piece in the original, and the art pieces were traded for items. You'd trade like 10, and you'd get like a couple of items. Now that the art pieces are removed, there are these random gaps on the map, and they're like, oh no, what do we stick in there? I know, items. So it's not that you're trading 10 pieces of art for a slightly better item, it's that you get 10 items that are all much better in place of that art.
In place of the art of the whole trading balance exist. Okay. Alright, you know what this is? This is Konami.
This is Konami math. It's Konami math.
This is Konami math. This is Konami looking at the developers of LKS and going, damn, they really cooked with this. they went, wow, really? They just, you know, they had some cookies, they put them in the oven for 10 hours, you know, on like a solid temperature, and just let it slowly bake to make a nice meal. And then they got their mitts on it and just went, all right, but let's say we put it in the oven, right, for 10 seconds on 1,000,000,000 degrees, and let's see what we can make. And basically super fired Little King Story, juiced it with a bunch of anime, and just completely, the sides are burnt, oven's on fire,
Yes,
alright, a breaker box
what
went
this is.
before the oven was even turned on, no voltage was designed to handle that, like, yeah, everything's just been destroyed, and then they just handed it to their local street, put it on the lemonade stand, and went, yeah, it comes free with lemonade, and they were like, okay, but I just wanted to buy some, like, original handmade cookies. Can you go to the original chef? They're like, no, yeah. Have these, and it comes with lemonade. And if you want to, and also alongside this lemonade, give us 10 quid, and you can put characters in swimsuits.
You can give the cookie a bikini.
It's so, oh my god.
There are people in my comments who defend this game very vehemently, by the way. I have no disrespect to them.
Oh, absolutely not. They're allowed. Yeah, I should cover it. People are allowed to enjoy this game. But
there's genuine reasons to enjoy this game over the original as well. However, my overall argument is that I feel it once you take someone else's like pride and joy, the most expensive project they've ever done, their most ambitious project, and you say, I'm going to change that, that's when it gets like, I really cannot respect that as a video game.
No, yeah. It's the
And
fact
it's
that
It's Konami as well. You're defending Konami.
At numerous aspects of it, it doesn't just feel like we're changing the original. It's like almost seems like kind of a we don't like the original, so we're going to change it
Yes.
into the way that we like. That's the problem. The
It's-
existence of Azul as a character feels like an active flip off to the original game.
That's exactly the problem. It's like people say like, how can you not like New Little
Hi,
Kid
laddie.
Story? It's the original. Oh, is that here?
Just walk past her.
Awesome.
In the game.
Oh, flipping heck. We need to turn one of these into another dog. But yeah, the problem is that some people say to me, but New Little King Story is better, it has more mechanics. And I'm like,
More
mechanics.
doesn't mean better. Like,
Yeah.
Tetris is a good video game.
Yes, that's
You
exactly it.
spin blocks while they fall. Like, it's the refining of said mechanics. You know,
Yes.
they need to function in tandem with each other.
Yeah,
Whereas,
yeah.
this is just throwing stuff in a crock pot and then seeing what happens.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we know what PS Vita fans like, JRPGs, let's give it JRPG mechanics. I'm like, this would be like if you gave Mario turn-based combat. Every
They
time you go
gave
to jump
Olimar a gun.
They gave Olimar a gun!
Why? Why even have the
Please
Pikmin?
don't trust the Olimar with the gun. Yeah, the sword is very powerful. Like, if I was on normal mode, it would take me just like a boosh, 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 like twice to kill Oni.
I want to see if it's possible to beat this game only using like villagers to like get rid of like objects that you can't physically break, but like beat this game with only a sword. I reckon it is. I reckon it won't even be that hard.
No, I've thought about it too. Funnily enough, there's a video idea I have, which is how many bosses in the original can you beat with just the stick?
Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, is that with or without using the super glitchiness of the stick?
Without the super glitchiness.
Without like the super spam damage that you can get from that thing.
You saw me fight Shish Kababu. You might have missed the bit where we ran out of citizens, so we were hitting him with the stick, and it does work. So in theory, you could do that entire battle with the laggiest, slowest attack, and just react perfectly to this fat man running at you.
Barreling down!
I think the NLKS DLC is lost to media. There are photos of it online on specific blogs for people who like this game. But I can't even say it with a straight face. There are very few, and I think some of those photos have gone missing. However, one of the costumes specifically for one of the
it will not be missed.
yeah, one of the costumes specifically for one of the children characters does give them a machine gun.
I'm sorry. What? Like, as a thing in the game, or just like a cosmetic?
As a cosmetic.
That's even funnier. Like, it's not even like a cheat mechanic. It's just that is the. Oh my god, that's literally.
Actually, it might be a mechanic, but I can't test if it's a mechanic because the DLC got delisted only 4 years after this game came out because no one
bought it. But like that is literally that one scene in Cat in the Hat where it's like Cat gives the kid the wheel to the car. It's literally
yes.
Like, why do you do that? It's like, okay, do you think that redesigning this thing in like an anime, do you think that redesigning this entire beloved game in a different format, butchering the story and creating a self-insert might be a bad idea? And it's like, yeah, no, I really stopped to think about it, and you know, there was a little voice in my head that said, maybe we should stop and think about it. But I couldn't hear that voice because there was an even louder voice in my head saying, "Give the child a minigun!"
Science has gone too far. They gave the child a gun.
Give the child a gun.
Yes. So, I think that Maz is only vaguely aware of who TV Dinner is, but he has a very unique boss fight, whereas in this game he has a very generic boss fight. So, yeah, that is sad. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. What did they do to the pinball boss fight?
Oh, that's the only boss fight that they kept the same, really.
What? Out of all the boss fights, they kept the same? They kept the pinball machine the same?
Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, PS Vita fans will love pinball.
Yeah, sounds about right, yep.
It's such a
My
weird
favorite
mix.
part of Star Wars Battlefield was the Mos Eisley Cantina playing a blackjack with Luigi.
Yeah, out of the 7 kings, what's the ratio? Yeah, 3 of them are kept the same with the same boss fights. 3 of them are replaced with entirely new characters in boss fights, and 1 of them's the same character but a different boss fight. So, do with that what you will.
Why does this game feel the need to exist?
It doesn't need to exist. It was like people try to defend this and be like, but it's the best version of Little King story. It has, you can equip. Oh, I didn't even explain this to you, Maz. You know how I said that the items in this game are like 10 times better than LKS's, and there's way more of them?
Yes, of course.
The cherry on top is that in the original, the citizens could only hold 1 item at a time. So if they had a sword, they couldn't wear like a shirt or whatever.
Yeah. It was balanced because it was like a decision.
Yeah, it was like, right, you have up to 30 of these guys. You can only give them 1 thing, and it'll only give them like a bit of health or like 1 extra hit. In this game, they separate them into 3 categories where citizens get a helmet piece, a piece of armor, and a weapon. So they get 3 of these
3 separate things.
You can give them, so they do stack. You're right. Yeah, you can stack 3 pieces of. You can stack armor, weapons, and helmets.
I'm full of hate.
Baffled. It's so baffling.
Why? I don't. It's like
honestly
Little King story. All right, had its flaws. Right, we're not gonna sit here and pretend it was 100% perfect.
No,
game.
it's a Wii game from 2009 that was made on no budget.
Yes, exactly. That's my point. It was a Wii game, but everything that it did have, right, functioned within the world.
That's exactly
it was very well balanced. Everything made sense. Everything, the story I hear is brilliant. You know, it all came together with love, and everything was linked, and like nothing felt like external like strands that were kind of left poking out. Right?
Yes.
This game is like we didn't know what to do with Liam, so he just leaves. All right, we don't know how to write plot or character development, so Azul just shows up and knows what to do all the time. We here stack item. People like RPGs, right? RPGs of items and armor.
That's exactly
here,
how it feels.
stack that on all your things. Who needs balance? Am I right? Oh, all these art submissions from people who are really passionate about the project, sending us art and stuff. We don't need that. We can just replace them with items with reckless abandon. And oh hey, they just make it anime. And oh right, yeah, Campbell. Yeah, he claps when the plane lands now. Sure, why not?
Okay, Maz. Why does this tree disappear when you get closer to it?
Wait, hang on, do that again? What the... I'm sorry. Forgive me for being incorrect. But I'm fairly certain, isn't the PS Vita supposed to be more powerful than a Wii? Isn't that kind of...
This game is lackier than the original. The original,
this game came out like a decade later. What?
3 years later, actually. The next decade, yes.
Basically, the next decade, I should say. Yeah, this game. Okay, right. How is it? What?
Yeah. Oh, tree's back.
Tree's back. Tree's back. Tree's gone. Oh, now there's a bridge here. Tree's gone. I'm sorry. Mother Nature is having a stroke.
Yeah.
Why is it back now?
Yeah, so
What is this culling?
The original game
What is
only
this
has
strategy for culling?
Yeah, the original game only has a little bit of lag, by the way, but this game gets it's the laggiest experience I've ever had. I cannot express to you, it is running at a tenth of the same speed later in the game.
Okay.
Because they have boss fights with loads of enemies, and you can have more citizens. Like, the game's... I can already feel the slowdown now. Like, I can feel that. That is slower. Oh my days, the stairs are going in and out as well. What is going on?
Wait, what the heck? No, game! Game, you're only supposed to cull the things we can't see on screen. What are you doing? That's not how video game. Why are you doing that? Developers, please. What do you mean, no?
This game got delayed, I'm pretty sure, to for polish.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We need to talk. All right. Which do you think is worse for LKS's legacy? Do you think it is this game? Like, for what the original LKS stood for, do you think it's this game or the Steam port of the original?
So this is going to surprise you. I think the Steam port is worse for the legacy because no one remembered this game existed. This game was taken down.
Fair.
This game was taken down after 4 years, whereas the Steam port has been the only way to play the game for about 8 years now.
So in the long term, the
Yes.
Steam port, yeah.
Like,
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, I think I saw. No one knows how many units this sold, but it must be about 50,000, which is not fantastic. Like no one can play this anymore. But I don't. When we say it was taken down off online stores, presumably when the licensing deal came to an end and they just didn't care anymore. So the original developers don't care about this game. The fandom doesn't talk about this game, like, almost ever. Ghost Tree lore. Yeah, and not only was it taken down, they had so little faith when they released this that they didn't give it a physical release in North America. In North America, it was download only in that region, and
Wait,
therefore...
how'd you get a hold of it? Like, did they sell physical copies here, or like, did you just?
Yes.
Oh no! Did you, my good sir? Did you get it on release?
No. My story behind it is that I was going to get it near release. I was going to get a PS Vita for it, and then I was like, I should probably, if I'm getting a whole console, I should probably justify it with the other games on the Vita. Oh, there are none. And then this game came out, and it was like, oh, this sucks. I'm not getting this.
Yeah.
I wanted to play it for curiosity's sake, for the wiki, for all that jazz. It was just really hard to justify. So then my good friend Sky Evelyn, who's in the chat right now, got me a PS TV for my birthday in 2022. And a PS TV is a last-ditch attempt to try and make the PS Vita something from Konami.
Quick sidebar: I love that this dragon-looking guy with 6 exhaust pipes on his back is just hanging out in the background. He's just vibing. Look at him. Look at him go.
I was about to explain that as well. There's so much to explain. But yes, so she got me this because she was like, I know that there's no way you're going to spend that much money on a PS Vita and a controller and this game just out of curiosity. So I'm at least going to get you the PlayStation TV, which is a micro console that PlayStation released, which basically means you can play games, PS Vita games, like you would a PlayStation 4. And when I say a micro console, it is the size of a pack of cards. It is tiny, and because of that, I went, okay, cool. I'll get myself the game and the controller, and then I could play it to finally see what this game was. There are no complete playthroughs of this game on YouTube, so therefore it's, yeah. Another thing, by the way, you were saying, like, oh, that guy vibing down there. Yeah, so this is actually a really cool moment in the original. You go up these stairs, and then there's, like, this dark fog, and you see, like, a really cool shot, like this figure, kind of, in the distance. But they changed completely how that works, so now it's just a random enemy.
Oh, and there's no fog anymore or anything. It's not like a cool, like, reveal or like it's not like a drive for exploration. Like, oh, what's that over there? What a teaser for later. No, there's just a guy.
There's just a dude.
It's just Steve, just living in his house.
Just Steven. Yeah. I can't tell you how weird it is for my brain to play something that I have muscle memory for that is just not quite the same. Like, it does feel very, like, wrong. There is something like distinctly. I know. It's like if you.
You're vibing horizontally. This game's trying to vibe vertically, but it does not know
It's
what
like
radiation is.
if you
It doesn't
were-
know what.
If you were walking through your house and you rubbed your eyes as you went into a room, and when you opened them, you're in a different room. Like that is how it feels. It's very.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's playing Ocarina of Time hard mode. Cause like everything's just flipped for just cause. So it's like everything feels
like
the
a Mario
same.
Kart Wii map, yeah.
Yeah. In hard mode of Ocarina of Time I don't think it was in the original, but in the 3DS version, that after the main game you can unlock a hard mode, where Link holds his sword in his right hand.
Oh, Master
And,
Quest. Yeah. I know what you're talking
Master
about.
Quest,
Yeah,
and it's like flip. It's like I know where I'm supposed to be going, but everything's super disorienting purely because everything is flipped.
Yeah, no, that I actually really liked that mode for what it was. It was stupid, and I appreciated it.
Yeah. Look at those little goobers. Look at those little tree dudes.
Yeah, that's from the original.
No, yeah, I know. Anything I like in this is because it's ripped straight from the original.
It's just the fact that it's a different art style. Like it's like it's two different art styles meeting each other. We already talked about it earlier, but you know.
I love how Korobo's face is in the bottom left corner, like, you know, just so that we can keep track of his one emotion, just in case that ever changes.
He's so smug.
It's the implication. It's so unnecessary to have that there. It's the implication. Like, okay, yeah, have a health bar. Why is his face bigger than the health bar? That's not helpful. The only reason you would have that in a game is if you could, like, have multiple characters or something. Like, there was a reason to keep track of who the hell you were playing.
Sorry,
That's not what this game is.
I just remembered.
Why is that a thing?
I just remember there's another way this game is horribly unbalanced compared to the original.
Why?
This is going to absolutely blow your mind. This is insane.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find.
My reaction will be very delayed due to the delay and everything.
No,
but...
it'll be my explanation. One sec.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, I'm not used to PlayStation controls. Right. I'm gonna buy something. So, you probably
From
know
in the middle of nowhere?
No, I'm gonna walk back home and do it. You can do that like
Oh,
you can
okay.
the original. It's not like a new, literally new thing.
Okay.
Did you see my announcement post for this on YouTube, by the way?
I saw you made one. I didn't read, but I'll go back and read it right now.
Cool.
Yes, I know Dwight is streaming. I'm there. Thank you, YouTube.
I'm there.
Of course I know him. He's. What the hell is this? Oh, is that the? Yes, the man. Nice. PS Vita abomination. Okay. So.
It was mainly the meme. I actually I was like, oh shoot, I need an image to promote this with. I was going through my phone, I'm like, wow, I have loads of new Little King Story memes. And it's just a matter of choosing one.
I think it's impressive that even me, someone who's like, I only know what I know about Little King Story through not even cultural osmosis, because culture doesn't know about this game.
There is no pop culture.
There is no culture for this game. No. Just what I've absorbed from you.
No. There's no pop culture for this game because there's no pop for this game. It was never pop to begin with.
It was never pop. And because of that, like, everything I know about it is only what I've gathered from you, and just with that alone, even I look at this and I feel my skin crawl just because of how... Ugh.
Did you save the princess yet? No, we're gonna do that soon.
So what's the thing you were gonna explain to me?
So this is the Hunter Hut. You won't
Yes.
really... I explained this in my What Is LKS video, and I know you've watched that a lot, but there's a secondary mode of combat in this game, which is animal hunters. And the way they balance out soldiers is that they fire from afar quite slowly, and they have a limited amount of ammo.
That makes sense.
Start out with 40 ammo when they leave the kingdom. If you come back to the kingdom, it refreshes. And also you can look through pots and bushes to get more ammo when you're out and about. Kind of like Ocarina of Time, right? This game also has hunters. And we're going to want to make a few of them. Because they made one terrible, terrible decision with them. Well,
Okay, let me have a guess. Was it infinite ammo?
Yes.
Oh, why am I right? No, wait. So, like, the resource management aspect of this class, the one thing keeping them balanced, they just said, nope, don't need that.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is this game such a disappointment?
I know, it's so bad. Why infinite ammo? There's a job
Why?
that's later on that gets like basically a Molotov cocktail that they can throw once per exploration. And then you refresh it by returning to the kingdom. And that also has infinite ammo, so you just get infinite
What?
bombs.
What? Why? Why do this? Why is this a thing?
Because some games were
Oh
just
my
meant to
God.
sell, not to be good.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that. I agree with that. Oh.
So we can give her... Yep, we'll give...
Liam didn't die for this.
Look how many items we have. Mummy outfit, life plus 2. Life plus 2 isn't that bad. Sure. That's not too broken. Helmets.
Toy bow.
Okay, fine. Okay, but we do
It's
now
a
have
prisoner outfit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, prisoner outfit is a thing. Although, here's two things. Animal hunters wore, like, cat ears in the original. They're supposed to be bears, but they look like cat ears.
Yeah,
in this one, they just wear, like, Robin Hood huts, which just looks a bit lame. But then, another problem with this game that people have mentioned, and I have this problem too, is in the original, the citizens wear these massive hats so you can tell who they are. Like, Pikmin, they have different colours so you can tell who they are, but in this one, they just have the biggest hats.
Big comically hat. But wait, if you can customize the hats,
You can customize the whole outfit. Now you don't know what job class
you
this
don't know what
is.
job class they are. Why?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay. I feel like this bothers me because there are things you can do to improve upon LKS, I think. And
Yeah.
it's taking LKS's inherent strengths and bolstering them further. I feel like that would have made a cool game. Like, for example, the game makes a big thing about if you lose a unit, then they are gone. They are lost. Imagine game mechanics in a remastered version or a sequel that further follow the idea of like making you personally attached with your units. I like the idea of units being customizable, not to the detriment of you not being able to tell what class they are, but
yes,
like
exactly. Like
I feel like what I love in games like this, or rather I should say in the original Little King story, is the inherent storytelling you can have when like characters have permanent death or stuff like that, or like mechanics such as that, when the characters are named but you can control them.
Yeah,
It can naturally lead to stories of like, oh, they were weak, so I had another character save them, and then they rose back and then had revenge, but then they perished in battle protecting me, like stuff like that. It was why I liked like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War had some of that, which was really cool. Like, imagine if this game lent into that. That would have been so cool. There's so much potential with that, with making you like invested in these characters, or making it, or going down like the it's your story, your army, like Phantom Pain style way of following it. That would have been so cool. Instead, we got this. There's nothing wrong with anime style JRPGs. It's just that this is an anime style JRPG and nothing else. It is just default JRPG. Holy damn, it's me. Yo.
So this is something you can't do in the original.
Because you can rename.
You can rename. I could make them all Mazare if I wanted to.
Yes.
I did this on a distant save file where I made everyone Josh. The thing is, like, that's the kind of that I kind of like, but then I feel like, but in the original, the whole point was like you feel like you were controlling people who already existed. Now it feels like a game because I can rename them.
Yeah, Little King Story. Once you left them go about their devices, they had their own lives to go back to.
Yeah, exactly. And also, like, when they fall in battle, they wash up on the beach. Why do they wash up on the beach? It's a mystery. But sometimes they can die for good, and they get a funeral. Now the gravestones are gone, and in their place, like literally in the same place, is now a hospital where they just kind of recover. And it's just things like that. It's like it's taking away personality, and
it bugs me, man.
I can see
I
why they
can't
had the
tell
machine
what's a
gun
design
because-
decision made for this game and what is some kind of sick joke brought on by my pink eye.
Is this some kind of twisted joke to you?
Is this some kind of twisted joke I'm too based to understand? Said literally every OG LKS player seeing this game. You can arm them with a pillow. The pillow is an axe. Okay, I kind of love that though, and it's the only compliment I'll
Maz.
Why is the prisoner outfit just pajamas?
Maz, the pillow axe is from the original game. But in that
God.
game, it only sometimes stunned enemies. In this one, it sometimes stuns enemies and does 3 extra damage.
Why?
Where in the original, you could only do up to 2 more extra damage.
Oh,
And
and
you
like,
can-
do enemies get given more health? Is it at least balanced with the enemies?
Well, that's
that you
exactly
get?
the point I was making earlier. The enemies have the exact same health in this game. And and this is why the game just doesn't work. Like, it snowballs so
What
hard.
is this?
Like, enemies die so quickly because...
It's just poor game design at like
It's
a
poor game design.
fundamental level.
Like, there was nothing wrong with
I
looking...
don't like being sat here complaining about things without being funny for at least 5 minutes. This game doesn't deserve my funny. It's just bothering me.
Yeah, it's like this is the thing. It was Little King Story is a game that was balanced. It released. It was fine. No one
Yes!
people have complained that the game was hard, but no one has ever complained that it was unbalanced. I have seen a lot of crazy complaints for Outcast, but never that one. So if you take a game that's already balanced, you're not making anything weaker. You're just making your character stronger with a sword and consumable items that can be turned into more powerful consumable items or more powerful equipment. And then you make the equipment more powerful, and there's more of the equipment, and you can equip more of the equipment at once. That's when the whole... and there's no ammo. That's when it's like, wow. So
It's
with...
the addition of Azul, who criticizes literally everything from the original game, really gives the vibe that they were like, okay, we're taking Little King Story and making it better. Who the hell was playing Little King Story and went, oh, I love this game, but I just wish the naked musician would put pants on? Who said that? No one said. Can you at least walk up these stairs now? Okay, well that's good at least.
Well, to be fair, that's just because I'm good at walking upstairs. I'm not gonna... It's still as hard to walk upstairs.
Oh, it's still just as hard. They didn't even fix that. Because again, they just used the exact same base code, just put a new coat of paint on it, and just
It's so
what is that
weird.
healing? What is that? That is an interesting healing animation,
Mr. M having clothes sounds fake. Mr. M is also British now.
right? They really just sat here like, damn, you know what I really need in my
Clearly
bard?
has like a reggae accent in the original as well. That's the yeah. It's very strange. Oh, look at all those arrows. Oh dear, I forgot we had arrows.
Okay. They were like just hanging out on top of the tree for a second. Oh my goodness. Those enemies just got... Wait, hang on. Fight that thing. I want to see how quickly it gets, like, dissolved.
Oh yeah, no. Look at this now.
Oh,
Look at the lag.
oh no.
This is just after... Now that I've gone ahead and equipped
Okay.
those items,
And
game
3,
is
2,
broken.
1, gone.
game's gone.
Game's gone.
Game went
What have
missing. Look at that! It's...
It's fighting nothing! It's fighting the air! Bro's having conniptions!
yeah.
The snail is very, very, very slowly suffering from schizophrenia.
Okay, let's bring the animal hunters out. See, animal hunters, I feel people really underestimate how strong they are in the original, but they're strong until you run out of ammo. Like they can break boss
Yeah.
fights if you have.
And 3, 2, 1. Oh, they just broke that. They're breaking the rocks in mid-air before it can hit them, and he's already dead.
Yeah, well, the thing is, that is entirely possible in the original. What I
Yeah,
just did.
the difference
the
is-
difference is we have so much ammo that would consume like a good 20, 30 arrows because some of them miss. Like arrows actually miss, enemies move, stuff like that.
See you later, Poke animation.
Oh, yeah, goodness. Gotta run. I'll be back later if it's still true. Probably gonna go until midnight. I might as well. I want to try and get a lot of this game done, because...
I might dip soon, just because I have some stuff to get done.
That's absolutely fine, dude.
But...
We
haven't been here, though.
But yeah, in the original, people said, like, oh, I feel Animal Hunters are so weak, because, like, their arrows miss, you have to, like, stock them up. And it's, like, true, but if you use them right, you can actually bring... on normal mode, you can bring enough of them that they have more arrows than the enemy has HP. And you can break some fights doing that. But it's all about having enough arrows. In this, you can just break those fights now.
No, yeah, yeah, because, again, the balance was resource management, and they just said, hey, infinite resources! No, download to... This game was made by Spampton! What the No, it literally just feels like the bootleg, like, internet-generated... Like, oh my god, why, like, that makes no sense, but also lines up perfectly in my head. Is that just me?
Die. Look at this. Look at them. Hey, we haven't even really got that many bows, but wait until we start getting, like custom bows that do more damage.
Well, it's just a continuous, it's basically just, look at that DPS!
Yeah, exactly.
They've just got continuous damage. Bro, they're just vibing on pogo sticks. You know the whole strategy of like you need to throw your soldiers forwards and then retract them before they get attacked. These guys are just dying so quickly they don't even get a chance.
That's the problem. That guy. Yeah, it's not really a game at that point. There's no like push and pull.
Larry, do. With this new AI filter, we can see what Little King Story would look like as an anime. Literally this. Literally this.
Yeah. For some reason, when they said, yeah, we need to make this game appeal to PlayStation fans, it wasn't enough for it to be anime. They also had to dumb it down.
No, yeah, and then they were like, all right, how do we make this appeal to PS Vita fans? Okay, booby nurse. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
That's what the people were calling for.
Mazare joined at the swimsuit part just to really rant about it, and hasn't left because it's gotten worse. We've now discovered infinite ammo. Or for me, rediscovered. And we have now introduced the fact that the item system is absolutely broken.
I'm not officially co-hosting, I'm basically just freeloading because I'm bored. I just showed up.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's how co-hosting works.
No, it's a new meta. It's called, casual join streaming. It's a new Twitch meta. It's like we work collaboratively.
It's like an open mic night. I just realized it's like an open mic night.
No, yeah, anyone can join this. Anyone in our group can just show up.
That's true, yeah.
Yes, yes, there is a citizen called Mazare. My channel's name is from well-known Little King Story character, Citizen, known as Mazare.
You can rename the citizens. You could make them all be called the same thing if you really wanted to.
Yes, you can rename them. I did not know about LKS when I first started my channel, and when I first met you, and we sat. So for those of you who don't know, myself and Dwight met we met under a bridge, and he challenged me to a duel with blades. This is a real story, by the way. This isn't made up.
This is actually true.
And after defeating him in this duel, after we both did Link's spin attack, after shouting "Yeah!" and then I happened to win. He bought me a drink and then was like, "You ever heard about a game called Little King Story?" And you know, at the time, I was just like, I don't know, this guy's clearly the coolest guy I've ever met, because I have no idea what he's talking about, but he's so passionate. That's awesome. I had absolutely no concept of Little King Story, and at no point did I think, when I met you all those years ago, I would be sat here right now co-hosting new Little King Story, genuinely seething about this game I only semi-understand, but fully comprehend how bad it is in comparison to the original. Like, this is...
We have gotten to a point we haven't even finished the game, and you absolutely know how bad this is.
I fully comprehend. Like, that's how bad this is just by looking at it. I'm like, oh no.
What hit me? Was it a heart? Oh, it must have been a part.
I want to make a dramatization of that story. Yes. 100%.
Also, by the way, in the original...
If your fandom doesn't have an animatic of the Dwight and Mazarelux origin story, it is your job to make it.
The original has like this long grass that stops you from like passing sometimes. Like if two logs didn't quite cross over to the other side of a valley, they put Here, the long grass is invisible. It's very funny.
It's just a barrier.
It's just an invisible. There's been a few of those because there's some really long lines of long grass in the original. That
Right.
are
So
just invisible.
okay. So the flora is invisible, but they couldn't add a barrier to stop your diggers from just falling off a cliff.
Sorry, I just got 2 items just from smashing some parts. Sorry, I got 3 items.
4.
It's yeah.
Nice catch. Nice catch, boss. That's my guy. That's Mazare at the front. We got him, boss. Let's go. All
Do
right,
you
let's
know how
go.
long it was taking to fight Onis
We only
earlier?
guys.
And now... So, look at this guy. He's going to do 1 hit, and it's going to kill this guy. Done. You going to fight that guy too. Go on, fight him too. Go on. Yeah,
Nice
yeah, he
frame.
did. Go for it.
Nice
Done.
frame. Hey,
2,
yeah, you got him.
3.
Nice frames, bro. Love that animation. I remember
Yeah.
when it was like, oh, this was smooth to begin with, and now he's twirling with 3 frames per second.
I was literally complaining at the start, like, the frame rate in this game gets bad, and now we're seeing it.
Now we're
real.
seeing it. It's
Yes.
sinking in. Reality is collapsing
And
around
we're
us.
only about to fight the first boss.
Shutterstock footage. Imagine you're just an Oni, living your life, and some preteen comes wandering down with an army of henchmen, all like, "All right, we got him, boss." One of them has an unlimited quiver on their back, and you look up and see the Live Leak logo in the top right corner.
Oh, we just got some hot spring
You know
water.
your day is about to get messy.
And we just leveled up a ton. In
Nice.
a game where we're doing the same things that I did for years without this. Yes.
Hang on. I'm sorry. You can level up.
Oh, you missed that bit. So, on top of all, like, the fact that the items are broken, the citizens have a level up system that wasn't in the original. Which means that they get more health just from you playing the game. They also get more damage later in the game as well.
I'm sorry. Game balance is a tricky thing to get right. But when the game that you're stealing all the code from is perfectly balanced to begin with, why?
Do you know what's really funny? Do you know what's really, really funny?
They literally
There is a
just
div-
said...
You know Yushiro Kimura, like the friend of
Yeah.
Toby Fox. There is an interview with him where he said they tried a level up system in the original game. It's not in the original game because they said from testing, we found that what happened was that citizens becoming really, really powerful late in the game meant that when you citizens join your army because one of them dies for good, or
Yes, yeah,
get more...
they're then set far behind, yeah.
Yes, or when like you increase the amount of people you can have in your army and you get a ton more, they're now having to do catch up.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, therefore, we implemented it and we took it out.
Yep.
And then this game went...
well, Mickey, we're gonna ruin another franchise.
This healing is borked, yes. I'm glad everyone's been...
No, yeah. I noticed. I mentioned it earlier briefly. Is like you threw that guy in there. They're like it was just like flashing all over.
Yeah.
What was that about? Oh, these frames. The game is slow. It's chugging. It's chugging, bro.
That's really creepy, actually. Sorry, that kind of actually sent chills down my spine. So,
Wait, what was that?
in the original game, this is where DVSP plays, the music that we can't identify.
What sent chills down your spine?
Okay, so in the original game, this is where DVSP plays, the song we can't identify, the classical music that no one's, the 12-year-old mystery, whatever.
Yes,
Gosh, it's a 15-year-old mystery now.
Yes.
But then, in this game, it's a different piece of music. I forget what it's called. This might be for Van for a Dead Princess, actually. But I really like this original, like the original classical piece. I didn't know it existed until I played New Little King's Story, so good for them. At least all the music is still classical music like the original somehow.
Thank
But
God, I was afraid.
There is something really weird about hearing the Oni's whistles, which are a sound effect from the original, being played over this instead of that song. Like, that feels really odd in my mind.
So it's like the sound, they're using it as like a backing track to this.
Yes,
area.
and it's put on top of this piece of music, and that's actually really weird. Didn't NLKS make Kimura cry? I think he deleted the tweet where he said that, but he did make a tweet where he said he watched the trailer and he had a tear in his eye, and it didn't sound positive.
Did not sound positive. This game is, oh my God, one day, right? So about Konami, right? For those of you who don't know, Konami's Twitter is really funny because he watches a lot of movies, right? He's a movie buff.
Do you mean Kojima?
Sorry, I mean Kojima.
While you're saying this, can I just quickly go for another week?
Yeah, go ahead and I'll explain this.
I'll hear you through my headphones anyway.
Cool. I got Kojima and Konami mixed up. Forgive me. Konami's the company. Kojima the character. But I gotta say, Kojima. My favorite role I've seen Kojima in is when he played Kojima in Metal Gear. And so Kojima the character likes to watch a lot of movies, and when he does, he then talks about it on Twitter, and you can tell how he feels about the movie. I can give you 2 examples and see if you can spot the difference. Right? See if you can figure out which movie he likes. When talking about Dune 2, he was like, Dune 2 is a masterpiece, a genuine piece of art. This is an approximation of what he was saying. I don't remember the exact wording, but it was like, this is proof of how cinema can be used to tell enriching stories. What an amazing adaptation of a brilliant book. And then another tweet he sent like the week before was like, I watched Madden Web today. And that was it. That was all he put. That's all he put. That's gonna be me with this game. That's me with this game. Like, that's you with this game. Like, you're gonna put out like you put out like a really amazing, the best video on Little King's Story, Dwight. Like, the de facto video for anyone getting into this, and it really like highlights just how beautiful the original Little King's Story is as an experience. This game can be summed up in a short that just says, yeah, this game exists. That's it. That's all it needs. That's all it deserves.
I dropped my
acknowledgement
mic.
it exists. It's okay. I'm not offended emotionally. Physically, that would hurt me inside.
Oh, that sucks, man. I will do a full video on this game, but it's gonna be the longest video I've done yet. So.
Oh, do something you actually like first, please.
Well, that's the thing.
The
different. Plan was that I'd do a full explanation of the series. So I'd go play LKS, maybe play the PC port, don't play NLKS. That was the idea.
Yeah.
But then I got so burnt out from making videos that the idea of doing the PC port video slowed me down so much. I just didn't want to touch it. And then when I finally released that, I was like, I'm not doing New Little King's Story straight after this.
No. Do
the
something
next
you
video
like.
is not on that. In fact, I might not even. Yeah. So yeah, I can't speak too much, but I might do a video on a completely different video game before that happens. That's my plan.
Jesus Christ, that's the equivalent of some person saying not before the hell like freezes over. What? You making a video on an entirely different video game? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that your? Okay, but I'm legitimately curious. Is that you actually saying you'll talk about a different video game, or is that you saying I would rather do that?
That's me saying I actually have the plans to talk about a different video game. I can't say more than that, partially because it's not entirely my.
I'm about to sneeze. It's gonna be loud and dramatic. Oh, now that I've said that, I can't sneeze. Damn it.
Oh.
Sorry, anyway, I was going to say a
Little
few
jump
things.
scare you at random.
Firstly, in the original, you probably didn't see this, Maz, because we screwed up playing the original on the mod. But,
Yes,
bless
you were saying?
before each boss, God himself says to Korobo, Hey kid,
Mhm.
well, this is how you get to beat this boss. I've done a drawing for you. And there is a literal diagram with, you know those, like, when you make those, like, moving pictures by putting, like, a flap in the back that you move up and down to, like, make a character on your picture jump up and down or whatever? Like, that kind of... Wow, this is amazing. Oh, that was like 6 sneezes.
Help. Help me. I can't stop.
Oh, we got 2 more viewers from that. Hey, lads!
I summoned
There's a
them.
guy sneezing over here. Bless you! Goodness
Oh
me!
god, this isn't made up. I'm not faking this. This is actually. Oh god, this is awful. Help.
You're ruining my stream.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stop, but I can't hold it.
Oh.
I can't stop. Oh god, it's because I have to hold a blanket over my head. There's not much air under here.
Why are you
Otherwise,
holding
my voice, so that my voice doesn't sound awful.
I'm not doing that, and I'm the main host.
I should probably mute myself, but I'm not gonna because I find this really funny. I would do it, but I'm actively
Oh my
inconveniencing you to do it right now. Dude, help. Dude, send someone.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Okay, I'm good.
in
I'm
the
good,
original
I'm good.
game, God sends literal crayon drawings
I'm
to
good.
Korobo before each fight to say, "Hey kid, here's how you beat them." And they have those pictures that have like slits in them with little like paddles on the back, so you can move characters up and down, and it'll show like the boss like jumping up and down with the little paddle on the back, and I think that's really cute. But New Little Kung Story went, well, God isn't a character anymore, and also this is a boring game, so instead you go up to a massive question mark, and it's just an Oni King throws things at you, keep fighting while dodging them.
The guy that, sorry, my brain. The albino twink. What's his name?
Campbell?
No, not Campbell. No.
Azul?
Yeah, Azul left that. That's Azul's doing, I bet.
Yeah, it's like a how to beat this boss, but it has
Yeah.
like this like crayon drawing, like God
Literally,
gave you a crayon drawing with like
Yellow
like,
paint is better than this.
with like animated like flaps and stuff. And I said in the PC port video that those are no longer animated. In this one, they have just gone. So,
Yeah.
but what's really stupid is that they're taking away that. But if you go to your help section, after getting those 2 lines of Oni King throws things, don't get hit, bro. If you go here, I want to say, where is it? Is it game rules? If you go down here, you can actually find a how to beat Oni King that's been added to your like tutorials on your menu, and it actually has original art.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Something
it's
original.
buried under this. This is buried under this, which is buried under this, buried under this, buried under that, and that only unlocks after you've gotten that text box.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, that's
Exactly, Amiiban. Azul killed God and replaced him with badly written tutorials.
Oh, I hope you guys like animated cutscenes, because this one's just been replaced with an in-game event cutscene. Paper cut stuck in the pillar.
Princess.
It looks like that info is correct. I wonder who this is.
Oh yes, stab the light. Oh, it's gonna be our favorite character, Hauser. Oh man, no one was surprised.
He threw another dam in there for good measure.
But this, how are we supposed to help the princess? Bro, he's about to come up with an idea. He's about to do it. Watch this.
The vases are replaced with barriers, and the barriers are blocking magic power seal, old castle, something, something.
Yeah. Oh, can I voice this guy? I'm gonna.
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna do a really good guttural voice. This is the Oni King talking, right?
Yes.
All right. Give me a second. All right, here we go. Let me just get all the phlegm back my throat for this one. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Okay.
So, you came. I was waiting for you guys.
So you're the Oni King.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get you guys. You hurt my friends. This delay is painful. Let me try refreshing the stream. You try to touch my girlfriend, so I'm gonna get you. And if we extrapolate from the fact that I'm going to be getting you, and if we accept the truth that Party Rock is in the house tonight, it is logical to deduce that you are gonna be sorry, and also that everybody is gonna be having a good time. One would assume that they would lose their mind. For good sir, I do wish to inform you, I will not be letting you touch my girlfriend.
Wow. This is bad. We can't get around this guy. I'm counting on you, Korobo. Thanks, Azul. Muy bien, Azul. Lo aprecio. So, here's another weird thing about this game. The soundtrack is a mix of old Little King Story remixes and brand new remixes for new Little King Story of classical music, right?
Yes.
The tune right now is an old Little King Story song that has additional instrumentation on top and has its tempo improved. Not improved, like increased. So it's like an actual edit of an original, like a remix from the original, which is just so bizarre. Like, it's just like, the soundtrack's a weird mix of like, yeah, here's a song just ripped from the original, here's a song we made up, here's a song that's an edit from the original, here's a brand new remix of a song that was already remixed in the original. Like, it's just a weird mix. I still like the soundtrack overall, it's just a shame that I can't give credit to the composers, because they're not credited.
What? That's... Soundtrack's probably the best part of this god-awful game. Why? Oh, that sucks.
Yes. It's really sad. I really like the soundtrack to this game. How did that only hit? Okay. I'm not going to complain too much if only one of my guys gets hit, but sure. Right.
You have infinite ammo, just shoot the man.
Oh, he's actually immune to arrows.
Oh. Hey, look, some level of balance. Nice. Pac-Man looking ass guy. Okay, so hear me out, right?
No.
Okay.
No, carry on, please.
No. Clearly, you know what's up. You're Mr. Content guy. You know.
Oh, now I feel bad, dude. You come on my stream and say that.
Oh, okay. Well, to help me feel better, what I was gonna say, if I have any say in any of it, if there's ever a highlight reel of this, which I feel like there should be, I feel like this would make a really good highlight one actually. I want all of my sneezing to be in it.
That's gonna be such a long highlight reel.
Just an hour.
What? There's 3 lots of hot spring water back there?
What?
Remember that heals 1 HP for everyone in your party, including you.
Yeah.
It's better than... yeah.
Oh my god. Also, I swear, wasn't this like a... This looked different in the original, but of course it did.
Yes.
But
like, you have definitely seen this fight, and it definitely had some graphical changes.
Yeah, it was really different. I swear, didn't he get up and move around a bit?
No, he didn't. You'll think... I don't know what you think.
Oh, I'm thinking the cow. Skull cow.
That's a weird sound effect. They played one of the final boss's sound effects for this guy.
Okay, they really just grabbed all the sound files and just jammed them in a line. Didn't really put much thought into them, huh?
Wait, I can find the composers' names in your video uploads. That's the sound team. There is a quote-unquote sound team credited. And there's 3 names for the sound team, but it doesn't say if they composed, whether they were making sound effects, doesn't say any of that. So I'm going to assume that they are the composers, and that's the best I can do.
Gah, you guys, you better watch out. Love just giving him a voice. And it dies!
That's the bit I was laughing at. He just freaking exploded. It's not, there's another boss that does that later on as well. That doesn't do that in the original, but in this one just explodes upon defeat.
Fare thee well, girlfriend. I did my best to win your heart and catch you safe within this laser. However, it seems that this tyrannical ruler has come to take us apart. I do hope that you find happiness in whatever you do in your life. Fare thee well. I will walk away like a cartoon character now.
Okay, but why are Korobo and Azul's models staring into the camera while the citizens are off to the side?
Why are both of their arts staring into each other with just mutual discontent whilst they stare into the camera? They know what's up. They hate this game just as much as we do.
No, he's saying what's up with that guy because that's a guy from the original game. Well, whatever.
Hang on.
I
need to find something. Give me a second.
It's alright.
I'm gonna go quiet for just a moment, but just wait up for me.
That's fine. Sorry, just Korobo just like breakneck swapped the other direction mid-scene. King Korobo has recaptured Reaper's Cauldron. What? Since when was this called Reaper's Cauldron? Yes, Amoeban, I know, because I named him that. When they ask you to name your king, I put quotation marks around his name. I did that on purpose, but I didn't realize the game would put quotation marks around everything else. Hey, thank you, Arcan. Yeah, we need luck for this game. This game's special. This game's a special kind of garbage. That's not capitalized, okay. We need to find a way of saving Princess Apricot before it's too late. Hot spring water. Hot spring... oh my days. This fight was already pretty easy in the original.
Oh, that's a shame. I was going to do a bit, but I can't do it on Discord right now, unfortunately. But I'll save it. I'll save it. Don't worry. I've got plans.
I've got plans, buddy. I'm looking out for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Watch your back. What? I go back to the screen. What the hell is this?
So, Azul was said in the cutscene, how do we save her? She's stuck in the Pillar of Light. Then after the cutscene, we go and talk to... I talked to Azul and he said, I really don't know how we're going to save her. We walk up and she just comes out on her own.
Yeah, so she was there by her free will, right? I'm just saying.
I think the point is that when Korobo approaches, he saves her, but like... Why did they make such a deal of how are we going to save her?
How on earth are we going to deal with... Oh, okay.
All right. Well, that just okay. All right. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? I'll tell you why not. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. This game,
done.
It's got me to my wits' end. Also, I do need to go do something.
That's fine. I just want to say one last thing. In your story about how we met, you did miss out the detail that apparently I did introduce. Hey, do you know what Little King story is? Before I told you, my name is Ben, by the way.
Yeah!
I didn't introduce my own name before I introduced
my... introduced the video game before he introduced himself.
My entire comprehension of this friendship was born from this man's obsession with this game. And you know what? Based. Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being a host tonight. I'm sure my viewership's going to go down by like 5 the moment you leave.
I'm
but,
fairly
you know.
certain I just inflicted myself upon you. That you should not be thanking me. They don't enable me.
Ah, I think you're one of the coolest people ever. You have a good night, man. Take care.
Hey, have a good night too, dude. I wish you the best of luck with the stream, and also the best of luck with this.
This.
And hey, chat, I hope you keep on watching, and if you haven't for some reason subscribed to Dwight, do that, like, now, because,
the chat's in subscriber
Why?
mode.
The chat may be in subscriber mode, but just in case anyone who's not in chat, that's you know, just what I'm saying. And, no, yeah, best of luck with everything, dude, and have a great stream. I'll talk to
See
you
ya.
later.
Have a great one.
Bye!
So yeah, chat, anytime the game wants to be a little more visual, they give, like, visual dating novel, whatever, art. But they only let's be real, they're only doing this around the girl characters. I'm pretty sure every girl character gets an excuse to have, like, a piece of, like, BG art like this. They don't do this for major moments or cutscenes, really. Just for the girls. Oh, and she's in a swimsuit. Flippin' heck. I forgot that that also puts her in a... The very strange thing is that it only puts her model in a swimsuit, but not her portrait art. Because the DLC only affected her portrait art, but not her model. Which... Try wrapping your head around that one. Yeah, no, you can pay money to make the portrait art of her be in a swimsuit or a maid outfit or whatever, but it won't affect her model. Her model is affected by other things that won't affect her portrait art. Yeah.
I'm sorry, are you telling me that are you telling me that Konami invented NFTs?
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, alright, fairly well!
Did you buy the swimsuits? I did buy the swimsuit Kingdom plan. I can't buy the DLC, sadly, since 6 years ago. Oh, this is the thing. They keep doing this thing of like, hey, maybe we can get some intel on what's going on. As if there's going to be a twist. There's never a twist. The reveal is that the guys that took over your castle were guys that wanted to take over your castle. That's it. Oh, we're seeing the continue of this plot line. This is revenge, Oni. He ran past us earlier, and now he has just watched us take Apricot back. Oni will remember this. Keep it in mind. Hi, WikiAllies. WikiAllies was also a voice in my video. And they have come in to reference a single comment on a single New Looking Story trailer. I can't believe you do this. I can't believe it. First ever time chatting, and you are just here to make a reference to a comment only I know exists. Yeah, there was a trailer for this game where one of the comments was saying, "Azul's so hot, can I date him?" This is not made up. It was a person who wasn't familiar with the original game, really hoping that the game would let you date Azul. Also, why did we get like 8? We got like 8 or 10 pieces of armor right there. Dear me. Yeah, they have kept the classical music in the game. The classical remixes are good. It's a shame the composers behind those new remixes aren't credited. And for that, well, even if the sound team were the ones behind the music, which they're never credited for being, what's really annoying is that there's a, like, J-pop concert later where they credit the singer of that song. They also do not credit, flipping heck, what's his name? Yutaka Minobi or Yoko Shimomura, despite using their music from the original. In fact, none of the original devs get credits, I don't think. My stream's currently the top search result for New Little King Story. That is what I want to hear. King Korobo, I just knew you'd come save me. Thank you so much. Okay, now we've got this one since Princess Safety. Let's throw a victory celebration. A party. Hee hee. Okay, goodbye, swimsuit apricot. Yes, yes. When I say this game's bad, Dick Gumshoe, there is a reason I say it. I'm not just being like a purist. This game is very, very bad. I don't think Apricot oh, are you chasing Apricot? Okay, fine. I mean, they at least try to give these little scenes that you, like, build more of a connection with the princesses, which I think is something that was kind of missing. But I don't think it's added because it was necessarily missing from the original. It's added because they like anime girls. When the seal was broken, I opened my eyes, and there was King, quote-unquote, Korobo. I can't tell you how happy I was. I remembered when we were kids. King Korobo grew up more slowly and was always crying. But now he's the king of his own country, going up against huge monsters bravely, leading the people to a brighter future. But me, oh, King Korobo. Options, guys. What are we ever gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the VOD for this one. There's so much. It's just too much, really. It's a lot to handle. Corbo saves in quotation marks because we put him in quotation marks. Got to go. See you, Maya. Thank you so much. Why are there naked people in your castle? Because New Little King Story adds an option where you are allowed to buy the option of putting your entire town in, which is just the citizens and the princesses, really, in quote-unquote swimsuit uniform. Sorry, school swimsuits. You get to buy the ability to change all of their models to be in school swimsuits. Yes, they're called school swimsuits. Do you see why I really don't like this game for reasons beyond it just being not My Little King Story? It's weird. It's creepy. It's gross. I don't like that there's also paid DLC for this game where you can put underage, like, children in swimsuits in their portrait art as well. Apricot does look 12. Apricot and Korobo are both 14 in this, because even though they don't get given ages in the original, Konami went, we're giving this version of the characters ages, why not? This game is not beating the lolly accusations, no. Actually, no. This is not a video game, Ale. It's actually a movie because it was created by Konami. You used to work so hard in sword practice. You cried so much. King Korobo, do you remember the promise we made long ago? Ah, yeah. I love inserting story details into a complete story that already existed. So they're really, really shallow and don't lead anywhere. Have you forgotten? I see. It was just so long ago, really. Please don't worry about it. Oh, it was back when we were children. Anyway, I can't just hug you all to myself at that time like this, Korobo. Please go ahead and go back. Everyone's waiting for you. I'm just so happy I got to see you today. Thank you so much. The anime writing is so strong right now. Yeah, you just stare into that void where a river should be. Apricot's voice is like an over-dramaed, like, theatre kid. We must go, or we'll all die! Ah! What's up? Are you done with the party? Yeah. What's funny is there's a second party the next day, because they have to have the festival. Oh, yep, just roll on in with that underwear. Oh no, she has like... She has a defined, behind. She's British. So, did you name me for something? The party's gonna finish soon. Alright, I understand. I haven't had this much fun in a while. Thank you so much. Anyway, about the future. How about staying here for a while? That's not how you spell a while. At least until the kingdom is safe once again. Yeah, if it's not too much trouble, I'd love to. Okay, that's great, but we have one problem. Where do you have... I forgot they did the there's only one bed. We're hurrying through construction, but the castle extensions won't be complete till at least tomorrow morning. Oh, now that you... They're doing the trope. They're doing the trope. Now that you mention it, that's right. Oh, I say, as long as I can sleep, I don't mind where I lay my head. We can't all just sleep in a pile. How so? You don't sleep. The original game actually establishes that this man never actually sleeps. He naps standing up. We can't all just sleep in a pile. Oh yeah, how about sleeping in the king's royal bedroom? Zelda did this in Breath of the Wild? I never played Breath of the Wild. What? What are you talking about? There's no way. I mean, Princess Apricot would never... That's fine by me, as long as King Corbo says it's okay. Alright? Huh? No way. Why the hell do you care so much? Nothing. No way. This isn't okay. It won't work. Princess Apricot, come sleep in my room. We're both girls, you know. Anyway, so Princess Apricot will be sleeping with Verde then. Alright, good night, everyone. King Cotterbo! They all listen. King Cotterbo, are you ready to sleep? Sorry to bother you in bed, just couldn't sleep, so I snuck out. Oh, this is an unused piece of music from the original game. So think about that for a second. The original game's composer's not credited in this, and they're using a piece of music from the original game that is only in its data. So unless you hack the original game, you'd never know that Yutaka Minobi produced this piece of music. You'd be none the wiser in thinking this is an original piece of music from New Little King's story. Yeah. Sorry about you, mate. Hey, you caught about, mate. Stay with you till morning. It's alright, I won't tell nobody. The busty one's not in this game. She was replaced with a different, also kind of busty one. Oh, staying up one night and playing cards? How naughty is this? But it's so much fun, isn't it, King Carbo, quote unquote? Scouting. Oh, this is another very famous part of the game. The princesses become recruitable. Scouting the princesses makes them tag along apart from the royal guard. You can't order them to charge, but they have other skills to help you. Vote them with the select button. You can check this in the field menu. Apricot can come along with you. She'll power up your attack power. As if the game needed that. So let's count this again, everyone. We have Corbo having a triple hit sword. Consumable items that can give you attack boosts and heal you. Leveling up. Armor that is now much stronger than the original. A citizen can carry 3 pieces of it at a time. And there's more of it than the original. And there's unlimited ammo. How could I forget? There's also giving the items to Samira to make more powerful items. And on top of all that, princesses can now come along to power you up as well. This game is so so easy. It is a crime how easy it is. Yeah, the thing is, I don't mind this as a feature, but it doesn't work in the game because it's being added to a game that wasn't built around it. The enemies still have the same health. And like it sucks because I actually really like this as a concept. I think most people do. I've heard people who've never played this game say, "Hey, at least it has the princess thing." And I can't even say to them it's good because it's actually in practice this is actually quite poorly implemented. And I don't like that there's an asterisk behind every good thing in this game. This game shouldn't exist to begin with. But for what's in it, the fact that you can recruit princesses to come along with you, and that's screwed up, is just like the cherry on top, really, isn't it? Good morning, Korobo. Sleep well? Oh, Princess Apricot's waiting by the throne. You know, you both seem really tired. Does something happen during the night? Castle's... You probably noticed, because it happened around you while you were asleep. You're... Wait, his room's now on the 2nd floor. So this man fell asleep. They built a new room around him and lifted him up a whole story while he was asleep. It does have wonder spots. All of the princess quests are still in this game. You probably noticed, but yeah. You got a new throne too. Take it for a spin. Save the story. Sounds good to me, friendo. The wonder spots are actually given new original art, which is honestly a pretty cool thing that I can't believe exists. Where do you think you're going? Not that way. We have another unskippable cutscene to go through.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hee last night was just between the two of us.
Good morning.
How about it, King Korobo? I got this throne myself. Yeah, it's looking pretty regal. This place finally feels like a castle. I guess we're making progress. Gotta keep powering up like this, and to do that, we'll definitely need Princess Apricot's help. You'll talk with us, won't you? Again, they're trying to build on some kind of, like, ooh, what happened? Let's find out by talking to... And it doesn't matter, because nothing really happened. Yeah, but what should I talk about? Well, let's see. Korobo, what do you want to ask about? The day of the siege, the Oni King, Apricot. What's an apricot? A bit of a headache, to be honest. I don't think I can actually do this much longer. You're getting ahead of yourself a bit there, Dick Gumshoe, but don't worry. Hey, about myself. Hey, Haribo, why don't you ask Princess Apricot about that later in private? So, anything else you want to ask? Nope, not really. That's about it then, huh? Well, it seems so. I'm sorry, I wish I could help more. Thank you, Princess Apricot. No, just help. I can always help sometime. And, as the Chief Planner, what's our next move? Oh, that's what Azul is? He's Chief Planner now? Okay. I have an idea about that. Since the Oni King was defeated, we became able to move into the area. There's a road in the new area that leads to the next 2 pillars. After saving the princess, we found that the princesses in the pillars rumor is actually true. How did you figure that out, you clever boy? And so, obviously, we need to check out those other pillars. Oh my days. Less is more. Stop talking. Past the sunflower field, mistranslated. Near Reaper's Cauldron, also mistranslated. Where the Oni King was, there's a big fork in the road. 1 pillar by Cherry Blossom Forest, actually a pretty good translation, and 1 by the Forest Cafeteria, that's a direct translation. Those are our next targets. Be sure to check the signs before entering each area. Why? 1 road goes to Bony Tunnel, which connects the split continent, but this is sealed off like the castle. Oh yeah, Bony Tunnel's no longer sealed off by like junk that gets removed from earthquakes, it's sealed off by magic. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at the chalkboard. So that chalkboard isn't ever shown in this game, and earlier it was blank, and now it has the entire world map on it. The entire, like, actual original game's map is on that chalkboard. despite the fact that that never is brought up or appears in the game. And earlier was blank. That's so weird. Yeah, the game just feels... It feels like a game that has been slapped on top of an existing game. This place being sealed off means an area of movement pretty limit. Yes! It sucks we can't progress, but we've got to investigate the pillars for like the 5th time. Let's make our priority the pillar investigation! You just said this! Okay, that's enough business. Okay, there's a second party going on. If you want to end the festival, just call me... You already explained that in the first festival. And the second festival, actually. We know how festivals work. This is our 3rd one. Anyway, there's now a shortcut to Princess Manor, yes. I mean, it's something. There you go. Monochrome Princess Manor. Look at this! Oh, it's so bad.
By the way,
Maybe you should. Is there a festival? Yeah. Oh, it's so monochrome. Hello, I love the quotation marks. Yeah, Princess Manor looks like it literally had a filter turned down on it. There are a lot of captive princesses out there like me. I feel sorry for them. Please rescue me. Please rescue me, Your Majesty? That was a straight up mistake. She's supposed to say, please rescue them. Please rescue me, Your Majesty. You're right here. We rescued you. Do you need to be taken to see Florence at the hospital? What is wrong with you? Dear me, it's so miserable. Does the Oni King still have his black and white portrait? I don't actually remember. There's too much to digest in this game. I'm still upset that you can't go in the watchtower for some reason. Yes! Yes, let's go! In the eyes of an angel! Oh, and there's a bouquet for him, bless him. Oh, I love this detail. Yeah, how does the tunnel work? It's an I don't know, it's like an elevator, dude. Like, clearly, you go in the tunnel, you go in that little side bit, you go down in an elevator, you come back up... Oh, no, that really doesn't work, does it? Yeah, there's no real entrance there, is there? Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Spine. Hey, Spine, did you know that this game exists? Like, this is a real release of Little King Story that came out in 2012 for the PS Vita. Did you know that this exists? Korobo, are you saying that you're done with your festival mood? Yes, I did actually. Okay, some people in the fandom did not know this existed. Never seen gameplay of it. Well, you sure are now! I bet Spine's about to put something in chat that everyone else has put in this chat. Okay, the festival's over. Get some rest for tomorrow. Thank you, Azul. Yeah, Carbo's using his original sitting down animation, I think. So yeah, it looks awful. Wait, huh? He's gonna say it! You gonna say it doesn't look too bad? Oh, I thought you were gonna say something very specific. He's gonna ask the question. Some info on the trapped princesses. Princess Sakura is trapped by Cherry Blossom Forest and Princess Amabile no Forest Cafeteria. You forgot about the princesses, whatever I'm gonna do with you. Princess Sakura is a priestess. Remember her long black hair and dignified manner, right? Princess Amabile loves making sweets. She always used to call you Big Brother, remember? Looks like you've remembered. Decide which princess to say first. Alright then, be careful. Alright. Level restriction cancellation 1. You can pay money for people to be able to reach higher levels. And boy golly are we, because this game is broken. Defense lineup practice. We're all yeah, sure, we'll get that. What do we need now? It doesn't look so bad. What's up? I'm back. Okay, have we all seen the school swimsuit law that puts all your citizens and princesses in swimsuit models?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the model of the crown from the original, even though you don't wear that anymore. The deadly snake formation. Turn off the swimsuits. You have to pay. You have to pay money to turn off the swimsuits. There it is. Oh, it doesn't look so bad. Oh. What did I just walk into? Hey, Anin, have you ever seen this game before? Or is this your first time seeing New Little King Story for the PlayStation Vita? Let's go, guys. Let's go, ladies. Woo! Actually, no, I probably should have done something first. 1 second. I should show Princess Mana, but it would take 2 years to load it. This game has so much loading. Suggestion box. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, you know, we might as well, because we can do this. Oh, it becomes a buggy, heartless 5 frames per second mess by the end. Don't worry. It's not buggy and laggy yet. Hello, Corbin, did you read the letter? This is a little embarrassing, but I have a favour to ask you. I want you to collect the great spots around the world. Yeah, sure. Okay. Good luck finding them. That sound effect from the original just threw me 5 feet backwards. Come on. Right, we've now got Princess Apricot in the party. What does she do? We'll get there. But you have to come into the manor every time you want to hire her, and the moment that you step on the step on the podium, she stops being hired. She, like, leaves your party. I can show you this. So, even though there is a secret passage from your throne to Princess Mana, you can't even use it to go and hire her, because if you go and hire her from your throne, you then need to go and get your royal guard. Which means that she runs back to Princess Mana. She's already back inside. So there's no reason for that passageway. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if I went off the throne now and went and grabbed it like I just did, now I have to go and get my royal guard. And, yeah. Right. What are we giving Wayne's World? Wayne. Oh, I haven't got many weapons. Well, you do have a prisoner hat. Yeah, sure. And bomber jacket. Or men's casual. Sure, why not? It doesn't even matter anymore. Nothing matters in this game. Do you get a dress? Ladies casual. Bomber jacket. Sure. That'll do for now. We're gonna get some powerful items soon anyway. My first time seeing this game was seeing the swimsuit law, so I'm convinced it's objectively a game. Spitting facts! You are not wrong. Alright, sleep well, Amoebin. How about you? You coming with us? Sure. Can we find so many more carefree adults? Wait, do we not hire these guys? Oh. 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 Oh, that's a bug. That's a...
Sir.
Okay. That's a glitch. Alright, see ya. Thanks for joining. Dick Gumshoe. Yeah, they pulled all of the colour out of the world. Yeah. Alright, we need another citizen. Oh yeah, you know what? We should probably have a carpenter on it, shouldn't we? Oh, we already had one. Oh, weird.
Yes, sir.
Right. I mean, I can't lie. Objectively speaking, this is a video game. We'll get more hunters. Hunters of the future. Since there's unlimited ammo in this game for no reason, hunters really are the future. I'm investing in them. Oh, I forgot the princess's comment on your actions. And they say like, what's this? Hey, Skinny Ray.
All right.
Thanks for not being in the plot. Also, the princesses lag behind like this and often get hit by enemies as a result. So they actually, yeah, they feel more like, no pun intended, a dead weight.
You got it.
See, that's Apricot who's commenting on, yeah. Oh, goodness me. Look there, the lights setting in. Oh, this area is so empty without the moving trees. You notice there's no moving trees in this game? Because the PlayStation Vita couldn't handle it. Do we still have the red eyes? Let's see, are there still red eyes? I don't think there are. Yes, it does look like a default asset game. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of personality in the anime-ness of it, to be honest. Wait, why am I doing that? I have formations now. Oh, it worked anyway. Did it unwork? No, that's fine. Where's the formations button? Found the formations button. Alright, let's do it. So if you want to see what princesses do, I'm about to show it in a sec.
I'll help you.
That's what they do. So we have a temporary attack buff provided to us by Princess Apricot.
It's about to run out.
Thank you, Apricot. Very cool. Unfortunately, the hunters are useless in this fight. Oh yeah, instant teleportation back. Let's go. Fail! That's it, she says fail. Teleport! I don't mind it too much, but it's only because of the lag that they do that. Oh, you're off as well? No problem, it is like midnight over there, so that's fine. I'll allow it, guys. I'll allow you to leave. Thanks for asking for permission first. Thanks for all joining, by the way. But just, even if you like only stay here for a bit, I just really like it when people show up. Thank you. So yeah, take care, Ali. Take care. Everyone else who's probably not here anymore. The forever stream, no one can leave. That's really good for numbers. Also, he's not. He doesn't enter his second phase. Did they get rid of his second phase? Oh, there's the second phase. Okay. Because I know that the red turnip fight. The red turnip, I believe, no longer does any damage. Because they thought the fact that it insta-kills you with every hit was too much, so it now doesn't do damage to make up for it. Finally. This game, I don't know how to explain it to you, but I think it must be the lag. Because I don't have input delay, I only have audio delay. But it feels so much stickier to control. Like, I find controlling the original Looking Story way easier than this. Pancho no longer moves, why? I think it must be the frame rate. I think it must be the lag just makes everything feel awful. Which sucks because I love New Little King Story and I just really wish I could enjoy it to its fullest, you know? It's sad that it's only held back by its pesky technical issues and definitely not the entire experience. Oh my days, I have more animal hunters than I do soldiers. Didn't even notice. It genuinely looks like an edit of the original where there's like a filter over it. I almost wonder if there's a filter. Like, how can the game have been retextured so hard that it looks this brown? We haven't unlocked jump cannons. Is there anything we can set this lady to do? I haven't actually shown off what Samira does yet. How can I be of service today? Okay, what shall we do today? Combine. What combination? Combine alone? Can we do any of these? No. Okay, that's fine. Trade. No, trading for materials sounds stupid. Nope, matching combination? Oh, yeah, that's the online stuff that we can't do anymore. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Dramatic zoom in. Can we tax collect her house? Okay, we can't tax collect it. We can tax collect Skilly Ray in the original, but we can't tax collect the Alchemy Woman. Apricot, you feel like catching up? No? What is it? There we go. Oh shoot, I forgot to train anyone into the stonecutters. Why do I have carefree people wandering around? Is this lore still the same? Let's see. Death Valley King's Natural Reserve, Pot-Throwing Mound Ruins. After the Oni King left this... Yeah, that's basically the same as the original. I'm actually unsure if I've seen this game... game first or the original, but if I saw this first, the desaturation colours immediately put me off. I did have someone who played this game but didn't play the original comment on a video, and they said they could tell that they were playing a game that wasn't the original version of the game. I think the way they said it was they could tell they were playing the worst possible version of an existing game. We're gonna try and get miners, by the way. That's what we're doing next.
What's this?
We got yet another drop from those bushes. More equipment! The most game-breaking part of this mod. I'm calling it a mod even though it technically isn't. Oh my days, they're giving us more equipment? I mean, sure, go for it.
What's
There was an art piece there originally, that's why that armor's there. More equipment?
Yes, sir.
It's really hard to tell who's carefree and who's not. Well, we have a buff miner. Wait, they're supposed to call a rip miner, whatever. Whatever. Bigger fish to fry. Okay, can we get treasure?
Got it.
Yep, we got even more equipment. Oh, and it's a bow. Oh, are those... Right, there is a bow that is a common drop from bushes that honestly is basically just a better version of the Cupid's bow from Little King's Story, which is a one-off item in that game because it was so powerful. It's a very, very powerful item in that game, and they're just giving us like multiple of these other items, so we'll see. Yeah, come on, Letty. I don't know who we're losing from that. Another soldier. Well, we do need soldiers, so actually let's Are you a soldier?
Salute.
I actually cannot tell.
Okay.
Oh, yep, you are. Okay, we're keeping you then.
Yes, sir.
We're keeping Mazare. Gosh, we have to keep Mazare. Who are you? Okay, we're keeping Talia. Okay, we have more soldiers than I thought, to be completely fair. Oh no, he has an upgraded bow. I really don't care. Goodness, I've been playing this game almost 6 hours, and we've only just really gone past Oni King. It's just the amount of unskippable cutscenes. It just bogs it all down so far. Da-da-da-dun. Right, let's go for jobs. Lyrica, giving you the flower arrow. Oh, no, that's it. Attack +2 and rapid attack. So you're just going to shoot more arrows, and they do 3 times as much damage. Screw it. You also get the same. Oh, wait, I know that's the person that's not with us. Okay. Okay, we have no extra weapons, though. Oh, that's another hunter. Yep, let's do that. And you know what? How does being invincible to one-hit attacks? Yeah, no, it's taken ages to make progress in this game, and it's basically just the unskippable cutscenes, because the gameplay is stupid easy, thanks to the fact that we have more items than we absolutely should have whatsoever. I like how the citizens got new designs in this game, and it doesn't matter at all, because they get covered up by... Oh, yeah, Samba outfit. What a strange experience. I guess we're putting all our women in Samba outfits now. Yeah. It's one of the best common outfits in the game. Oh, hello, Santos. Screw it, we'll give you... Oh, wow, we actually run out of men's stuff. Hi, Talia. Yeah, you're already wearing something. They're already wearing a lot of... Oh, Shea, let's give you... Oh, you're a man. Never mind. Well, we're kind of running out. We have more items than we have, like, people. Ugh. Now, chat, are there any specific requests of anything you would like me to do in the game? Is there anything you remember we can do at this point in Little King's Story that you'd like me to go and check out so you can see how it's changed in new Little King's Story? Because I will happily take requests to go and do things in this game if you've never seen them before and you're interested in what they're like. Might as well do this whole from here. Can we see Skinny Ray at his lab? Do you want me to go and do that? Just want to see how they botched all the kings and princesses. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, I can go and show you that, Larry. Let me just quickly do this, if that's okay. Wait, does this glitch still work? Ooh, not quite. There's a glitch here in the original where you can clip out of bounds. Oh, wait. Ah, dang. We'll leave it for later. Look how much damage those bows are doing. There is no strategy going on right now.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Oh, you can't hit this guy anymore. You can't activate that.
Nope.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's this?
Okay, looks like I can't do it. Oh, Apricot's level went up. Yeah, you know how Apricot gave us that thing that lets us increase our attack power? Now we can do it twice. I got more equipment. More equipment. Just all the equipment. And yes, because she lags behind, she can get hit by enemies that you're well clear of. That's the bit that annoys me. Like, she was off screen. There was nothing we could do. Anyway, so Larry, as you remember, this is Castletown. You know Castletown. We have the Carpenter Hut and the church. Don't worry about the giant hospital that's now been plonked behind the church that you can see there. Don't worry about it. And obviously, south of Castletown, if we go down this way across the bridge, is where Skinny Ray's observatory is. Let's see, the sign for the observatory. What's this? Samira's alchemy shop? Oh yeah! Looks like it's gone! The entire observatory is just gone! And instead, we have this belly dancer woman who is here to connect us to the PlayStation Store. Have you played any of the Pikmin games? If so, what was your favourite? My favourite was Pikmin 2. I've only played the first two to completion. And I played the first two to completion, and the third one I played a bit of, but I found it really boring, so I didn't finish it, sorry. And I do plan on finishing it and then playing Pikmin 4, but I haven't done that yet. Thank you for your question. Skinny Ray's here, by the way. He's just... He's not in the plot anymore. He doesn't have any cutscenes anymore. He's just there to tell you that he likes science. Yeah, I wish the world was ending in this. Yeah, that plotline's not a thing anymore. Hello, Pancho the Cow. Oh my days, we have royalty, ladies and gentlemen. Pancho the Cow? Wow. That's the most negative Sanchez voice I've ever done. Pancho himself? I have a feeling someone must have created that account just to come into this chat. Wait, how do you heal the princesses?
I hope it reaches you.
Oh. Okay, I can't figure out how to... Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Hello, bear. Now, guys, remember when Ginger was living up here, but I've now told you that Ginger no longer exists in this game? Then what's in place of where his art hut was?
About to run out. Please call on me again.
Like, so Ginger now lives on the streets with Skinny Ray. Skinny Ray doesn't have a place to live, and Ginger's art quest has been removed. So what's in place of Ginger's tent, you may wonder?
You got it.
Nothing!
What's this?
Nothing is in place of Ginger's tent. It's just an empty glade except for one staff. I hope it's prison. But you might remember there's actually a little Easter egg in Little King's story where next to Ginger's tent there is the rock that has a crown in it. The crown from the beginning of the game in the opening cutscene. You see Korobo get the crown from this broken rock, and then in-game you can find the same broken rock where that crown was. But in New Little King's story, there is no magical crown. The crown you wear on your head has no significance. It's never brought up. It's just the thing you're wearing. So, is the broken rock that had the crown in the original still there? Nope, it's just an empty field. Say goodbye to world building. Got a mallet though. That's something. Pancho's out here spitting bars, damn. Pancho be like, moo moo moo. My suffering is like the wax of a candle, dripping through my fingers.
You got it.
I don't have much more of this game left in me because it's just so bad. But I must continue the new Little King story. I can't even remember how you get Apricot to like get her like magic back. I think you might have to go to sleep, maybe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, people have fallen in love. That's great, except the Cupid's bow sucks in this game, I'm pretty sure. No, she still doesn't have it. Right, we might have to go to sleep then for that. And apparently you can't heal her in Hot Springs? I thought there was a way to heal princesses in Hot Springs. You know, I believe I understand why there isn't a full playthrough on YouTube of this game. Yeah! Because it's so mid. Because the gameplay is really boring, because they took out the strategy by making it easy, and then filled the in-between bits with lag and cutscenes that you cannot skip and don't add anything. Like, this game is so long, and yet it's the same content as the original, and it's easier, so how is it long?
Yes, sir.
Wait, I can save whenever I want. I can actually find out.
As Minister of Records, I recommend you save a bit more often.
Yeah, it took me like 20... Okay, it's about the same as the original to beat, I suppose.
Yep, I saved it.
What? I guess we're doing Sunflower Plains. Because I could go and do some side quest stuff, but I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I feel like that's a thing for another stream. I don't... Oh, my days, the lag. I don't feel like doing side content in a game I'm not enjoying. I'm not live, laugh, loving. We should probably get that, shouldn't we? See, it feels weird to get this, because in the mod randomizer, we got hunters at the very end, so I never got to use them. Anyway, guys, I remember I mentioned earlier, but some of you might not have heard, that tomorrow a new video is going live. It's not a usual scripted deadweight video, though. It's going to be a highlights of the mod randomizer that we played. The randomizer mod, sorry, the job randomizer. Oh my days, he just died. Brutal. That's a lot of stuns. So yeah, if you watched the randomizer series and wanted to see the best moments, or if you didn't get to watch it, or wanted to know the chaos we got up to in the randomizer mod, there's a highlights video of all the best moments from those streams. I edited down 13 hours of footage to a mere 40 minutes. So I hope you enjoy it, and yeah, that'll be tomorrow evening, so in about 18 hours time. So yeah. Yes, I did answer right away. My favourite is... I've only played Pikmin 1 and 2 to completion. Pikmin 1 is the better designed game, but I enjoyed Pikmin 2 more, because it reminded me more of this game, I think. Well, not this game. More of Little King's Story. And I never managed to finish Pikmin 3, because I thought the game almost... Like, the game's very... What the heck is this camera angle? Okay. And gee, I wonder if this becomes an enemy at night. Moving on. Yeah, Pikmin 3, I just found, like, the game's very conveniently designed, but to the point that it felt like it was playing itself, and I just kind of lost interest. Like, it almost felt like an idle game, and I never got around to finishing it. And then Pikmin 4 I haven't played. I know it's probably the best one in the series, but my dude, I have only just reached the Fire Temple in Tears of the Kingdom. So I have too many games to play yet another Nintendo game like Pikmin 4. Sorry. I hope that answers your question. I will probably play all the Pikmin games to completion, though. So my phone just died, so I can't see what your chat messages are saying now. I need to get a proper stream set up. I'm lazy. I'm busy. While this is happening, I'm just going to quickly go and get a charger. I'm going to be back in a sec. Okay. I'm now back. I will respond to your messages very shortly. I feel so cursed to not be looking for ammo. Just be looking for friggin' items.
Yes, sir.
Cool. I hadn't played the original Little King story in years. When like a proper playthrough of it before I did the mod randomizer. So there's things I've just not done in this game in like eons. And one of them's going down that bottom route down there. That route there. Haven't done that like ever. Not for a long time. Oh well, very quick work of that. The increase in damage on weapons, like the original, also applies to like digging and mining.
Charge in.
So therefore, yeah, holes and stuff are a lot quicker as well. Just you wait until we get the ninja stars. Oh my days. Oh goodness, I just realised something. Are any of you Metroid fans? Because there's a Metroid YouTube channel called the Orpheon, who makes some of the most quintessential Metroid content out there. And I'm friends with the guy. He's an awesome dude, Albert. But he recently, in fact, as of 2 hours ago, just announced that he's making a brand new animated series. He's making an original animated series. And he has a Kickstarter for it, if you're interested. I have not watched it yet, but I am going to link it in chat because I do not doubt that this guy is the real deal. He is a very, very talented creator. So please everyone go and check that out. Oh gosh, I can't wait to watch that. He's been working on it for years. Hey, Deadweight, well, yeah, hey, the Squire. The mods, the randomizer mods look a little different, huh? Oh my days, why is this taking so long to do? Why isn't my miner doing the insta-kill attack? Miner! What's going on? What's going on? Why is my miner failing on the insta-kill? Oh my goodness. Oh, did he finally do it? What was that? I'm now reading through Pancho's little tirade he went on. A single move fit an entire essay, yes. Hey, the Squire. How familiar are you with New Little King's story? Because this might look very confusing if you're not. But this is what many believe, and what chat believes to be... Well, actually, I don't know if chat does believe that. Chat, would you say this is the worst version of Little King's story out of the three? The frame... yeah, this game is horribly laggy. It was originally for the PlayStation Vita, so it doesn't run very well. That's one of the worst aspects of this game, but there's a lot of other problems, like the balancing. Wait, there's a third? Yeah, there's Little King's Story, New Little King's Story, and Little King's Story for PC. And this is by far the worst of the three. You'd say so, yeah. Yeah, it's just not got the charm. It doesn't play well at all, I'm telling you. I've played through this already. It just doesn't feel good to play. The combat is broken to the point that it doesn't mean anything. The lag gets in the way. It's not a strategy game. It's just an items and equipment game. PC is named as normal but buggy. Yeah, but I'd still choose PC over this. Because at least it is the same game. But I do think that the PC version did more damage. Also, what was that? Okay. The PC port did more damage, but it's still better to play than this. This is worse, but didn't have a long-term impact like the PC port. Because let's be honest, some people don't know this exists. This one might be my favourite because of White Campbell. I love how funny White Campbell is. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna kill him this time? Thank you. Within this sickening brown shroud full of anime, I feel myself liquefying, yearning for the moment when this oppressive veil will lift and grant me release. Oh, in the original game, there was some scarecrows that pointed towards an invisible hole here, but that's gone. Probably because you might notice that some decoration in this game is removed, mainly so that the game could run better on handheld. I bet it's still here. It is! There's no indication for this hole anymore, but it's still here. There, yeah, that's good. There it is. That's so silly. That's so very silly. Goodness me. So they removed the indication for it to make the game run better, but the hole is still there. I bet it's not called an expensive horn anymore. It's going to be called like a pricey pointy. Honestly, Sky, I do have a bit of a headache, so while they're... I did just go to the toilet, but I think I should get myself more water. I've had, like, at least 3 glasses of water during this, but I am still going, so I should probably get some more. What were they thinking when they made this game? Who asked for this one? Check the description to the stream. It should answer that for you. Hey, love you too. Thanks for... Hey, Sky, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play this game. I've mentioned several times that you're the reason I get to play this. Okay, that's going to take a little while because of the lag. I'm going to get myself some water. Yes, it's just a sad byproduct. Yeah, your tax dollars are finally doing what I want for a change. What's going on? There's like an invisible... Oh. The tool bag is full. Right. Did we pick up that horn over there? Or is that now gone as well? Nope, that's fine. Okay. Well... we should probably go back home then, shouldn't we? I return for chaos. Jump straight back in. We're going for a little bit longer. I know when I'm going to stop. I can quit whenever I want. Why have I been playing my least favourite game for 7 hours? You should you should grant yourself respite. A well-earned reprieve from this nauseating ordeal. What the heck is everyone wearing? Armor, Sky. They're wearing armor. We could make them all wear their underwear, but chat didn't like that. All of the armor in this game is aesthetic, like it changes the look of the characters, but the problem is then you can't tell what job they are. Yes, they do. That's one of the armors. It's the... What's it called? The... Samba dress. But yeah, chat got really upset when I gave everyone the school swimsuit law. Which means if they don't have any armor on, then they're in their underwear. But this also applies to the princesses, but only the princess models, not the princess art. For the princess art to be in their underwear, you had to pay for DLC. I'm not kidding. I can't believe I'm saying this about Little King's story. Swimsuits aren't underwear. Oh, you got me. School swimsuits are not underwear. Ah, you are familiar with the DLC. Are you familiar with the DLC that gave a child a machine gun? That one's my favourite. Yes, it's an anime game. I'd like to let you know, Letty, for the record, Maz came in earlier, and just he said he didn't want to be like an actual like commentator until the swimsuit thing happened, and then he went on a long rant about it.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Yes,
Roger.
sir.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, best song in the game. Now I can ask people if they bought the LKS Underwear DLC. We've now gotten the ability to bring princesses with us. Yeah, I want jump cannons, please. Wait, what, Letty? What, was that a Radiz? Nope, that's the only original enemy to New Little King story. Why is the traveling salesman thing lowercase? Whatever. Yep, we know how the jump cannon works. Cool. That looks so out of place in this game, because the grass around it's the wrong colour, it's not brown. Yeah, I can't remember what that enemy's name is, Letty, but it is the only fully original enemy in the game. Anyway, Letty and Sky, you probably wanted to see this. Hiring Apricot to take on adventures. Woo. What does she do? She trails behind so slow that she gets hit by enemies off screen. Honestly, I might have to make this an 18+ stream next time. How do you ruin it? How do I ruin it? The game ruined it! Oh, also, yeah, the jump cannons no longer move. Why do the Carpenters have that? Because this game broke the weapon and armor system very, very hard. There's about 10 weapons and armor now drop as a common drop. They're much more powerful. They changed the appearance of your characters, so they're no longer like some of them. Like you see, there's one with a stripy hat, like in the left there, right? The one with the stripy hat, red shirt, and the big stick. That's a soldier. because they made the decision that they can have an armor, a hat, and a weapon at the same time. But this completely changes their appearance, and some of the best armor are the Samba outfits, which are bikinis that are exclusive to women. Men cannot wear them, because the devs of this game were cowards. They're not giving us what we would really want. I will say, at the very least, what's cool is that Apricot's Wonder Spots are at least given original art to suit the art style. Let the men wear bikinis. Well, there's an Oni that wears a bikini in the original game. There's not the Oni bride during the Shish Kebab fight. So yeah, Apricot lags behind and gets hit by enemies, but also she's not here for battle. Apricot cannot be sent into battle. Instead, you see there's a little number next to her. That's a passive ability that having Apricot on you means that you can use twice per exploration. You'll be able to use it more times per exploration. Oh my days, he just got 2 extra health from that level up. That's so dumb. So Apricot lets us boost our attack power temporarily twice per exploration. That's all she gets to do. What are you huffing up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, what documented somewhere? The Bikini Oni? No. Anything about this game? Absolutely not. Oh my days, Letty! Letty, no, you screwed up! What did you do? Let men samba. Thank you, Mutant. Letty. I'd like to say that at some point this basically became an 18+ stream because it was hard to contain the amount of swearing and the game is swearing itself. So, yeah. How do I fix it? I have the... Oh, you did... Okay, you fixed it. You're used to Twitch moderation, I understand. Oh, Letty, you're too precious.
Roger.
You literally hid the person that bought me the console to play this game on. Like, Sky is the only reason I'm able to play this. But yeah, usually I don't allow, like, swearing in chat and stuff, but it's been really hard this time because people are so caught off guard that there's been a lot of swear words thrown around, and it's just kind of hard to, like, stop it. So, I make an exception for New Little King Story, but for Little King Story streams, please keep things PG, everyone. Letty completely misclicked on mobile and accidentally banned you. Yes, the lag's bad and it's not the worst it gets. Because think about this game once you have 30 people with you. The lag becomes unbearable. You weren't even trying to mod. You were just misclicking. Oh my goodness. Such a bad decision to change the appearance of your minions in a game where you need to be... Yes! It is a terrible decision, and I thought I was alone just being nerdy, like, oh, when you change their clothes, like their armor, sorry, to give them more health, it also changes their appearance. That sucks because you can't tell who they are. And I thought I was just being like, you know, complainy because I don't like the game, whatever. But I've heard other people who are less bothered by this game still go, it's impossible to tell what people are, like what their job is. Because once you give everyone a hat, then everyone becomes indistinguishable from one another. Like, you don't know what job they are at a glance. Also, even though we can put them in swimsuits, they also lose clothes and wear Speedos once they're on 1 health. So that makes them even less able to be identified. And also, compared to becoming old like the original, it's also harder to see at a glance whether they're wearing clothes or not compared to being old. Anyway, when I said there was only one original New Look King Story enemy, there are also original enemies like this. This is actually an unused enemy from Little King Story, and as you can see, it's just an Oni with slightly more health. That's... So technically that demonic Oni isn't in the original, but it's just an edit of an Oni. It's not any different. Let me dress the girlies up. It's like everyone has something in their shoes. Yes. This game gets so laggy. I want to point out, by the way, I've said it before, but the retreat in this game is much quicker, and it's to try and hide the lag. Like, the retreat in this game is almost instant, and it's just to try and hide the lag a little bit. You can tell they'll come from a JRPG mindset, and changing your appearance isn't an issue. You have like 4 characters managed time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It doesn't work for New Little King Story, or a Little King Story game. The original feels like there's a conscious effort to make... Yes! I have thought this. Because Pikmin does it with colours, and Little King Story did it with massive hats. And the massive hats aren't just an art style decision. It's so that you can instantly go, yes, I know what that is. Even similar coloured hats, like the merchant and the chef and the doctor, have these very clear, like the chef has the biggest, tallest chef hat, and the merchant has like a really wide turban. Just things like that. There's quite a range of colours used. Like, carpenter hats are red, just because there's not a lot of other reds in the game, so it makes them really easy to distinguish. And then we just don't get that in this game yet. I know where I'm going up to today, because I think it'd be funny for the meme. I'm going to speed this up with the attack power bonus. Oh, the lag. Yes, they gave the princess's voice snippets. They do that for quite a lot of characters. But the princesses never stop talking outside the kingdom. Which is, it's fine. It's just kind of funny, if anything. I would explain, like, in detail some of the problems that for people who are only just joining now, but the problem is I'd be explaining a lot over and over. So I've already said I'm going to make a video on this game. So if you've missed my explanations of why certain things are really broken, like Kurobo's sword, then they will come in a video somewhere down the line. For now, I'm focusing on videos on games that I actually like, though. I'm giving myself a break. I just did a PC port video. Yep, enemies can attack construction. Been a thing since the original.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll explain what's wrong with this game. Basically, there's this character, this OC they added, and as soon as he walked on stream, the first...
You cut out. You cut out. I don't know if that was for the bit, but that was really funny. Who is this? I left my Discord open. The Azul anger was too much for his body to handle. Oh. That was so funny, Maz, thank you. Give it up for Mazarelix, everybody. The jester of the arcade, the man of the hour. The love of my life. Wait, what? Sorry. Marvelous secret police got to him. No, the screen scroll's just how they're referring to the things you pick up, not the clothing. It's just a really weird wording.
What's this?
Oh, also Koroboko's not in this game. He's replaced with a Radies that's like a dragon? Mando Dragon. Mandoragon? Mandoragon. Not entirely sure what the joke is there, to be honest, but that's okay. Just kill the guy. Get him. Oh, but he doesn't kill everyone around him like the turnip, the Koroboko.
Darn you, Azul! Darn you!
Hey, how's it going? I will say I like the apricot. I was gonna. I remember playing this and thinking, if they keep the apricot art the same, it's gonna look really odd because it's a completely different art style. She has a different model in the original, so I at least commend the effort that they changed all of the Wonderspot artwork to be the new Little King Story version of apricot, because that is more effort than honestly was expected or deserved. Oh my days, apricot! Please just stop lagging behind. You got a new nice catch, nice catch. That's just the game being weird. Like, genuinely, it's just very weird writing. I think it's a mistranslation of you're really reeling it in. Like, because clothing's just something you pick up like you pick up any other spoil. So I think it's just a mistranslation, or like a different translation of you're really reeling it in. Because, you know, fishing. Can apricot get one shot? I don't think so. No, she can. She can get one shot. I've seen it happen. It sucks. I had to go for a while, but while I was here near the beginning, the writing in general was really bothering me. Tell me about it. The main problem with this game's writing is that the story already exists, and they're trying to put a different story on top of it. So it's a mess. But the problem is they give like 3 cutscenes to something that an event that would have taken 1 in the original. And what they're filling the cutscenes with is really bad. Like, constant repeating of the same points. Like, they'll say, like, we need to go... What was it they were saying earlier? Oh, yeah, I think the Pillars of Light are really bothering me. I think we should check out the Pillars of Light. We'll make the Pillars of Light our top priority. And then, like, we need to build a bridge. I think we should build a bridge to cross to the other side, and then you, as the player, have to choose to say, let's build a bridge. And they said, yes, the bridge will get us... And it's just so repetitive for no reason, other than dragging the runtime out to make it more like a JRPG, I guess. It's so bad, the writing. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Mojo Jojo dialogue. Skinny Ray dialogue. Fire, yeah, that's a really cool idea, to have like a quick script and a big script. Yeah, it's a shame that wasn't translated into English. I really like that. Like that, I just came to check out the bridge. Yeah! I'm just checking out the bridge, bro. Mazare couldn't believe that Liam just left the game. Like, he's up and went. Like, Liam said to Korobo, right, I'm done, and he literally leaves the castle and doesn't come back. That blew his mind.
They took my boy from me!
You actually like Liam? That's awesome, dude.
He's a great character. He's reliable. He's your childhood friend. He sticks with you. He doesn't know what his job is. He's just the minister of everything. So he goes to university and studies everything. Liam knows all. He is the master of every single craft, and he did it so that you had an easier job being king. Liam is the best character, other than, you know, the better ones, like Skinny Jimmy and Campbell. Campbell is actually the best character, not gonna lie. But, other than those two, Campbell and Skinny Jimmy, also known as Skinny Ray,
Skinny Jimmy.
Skinny Ray Lux, he's pretty cool.
Skinny Ray Lux. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that.
Bro, I got another character to voice act. But, no, yeah. Liam's great, and they just got rid of him. They just axed my boy, and then they made me white. I'll never get over that. Unforgivable.
Oh, we lost our one farmer. Oh, that sucks. I like Skinny Ray a lot, yeah. Liam's funny. Okay, so what happened, for those of you that missed it, is that Liam gives tutorials, and he gave quite a lot of tutorials, and then after he was done giving the 3-part tutorial on how to build a bridge, he said, actually, that's all I want to teach you. Bye-bye. And he leaves after the tutorials. But then the problem is, after he leaves, there's more tutorials to tell you. So those get relegated to text boxes. Liam gets replaced with text boxes.
The growth of AI replacing all of our jobs.
Yes. My time has come. You must continue without me. The thing is that when you have... In the original game, you have Hauser, Verde, and Liam to bounce off each other during cutscenes. This game has a lot of cutscenes, and Azul is there, who is taking the role of everyone at the same time. So having a Liam as well, he just doesn't fit. So they got rid of him.
Azul.
Letty, I'm guessing you're still out and about. And you're just kind of talking into your phone in public, making noises.
I'll never forgive Azul.
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 Azul, the game destroyer.
Azul, the bane of good writing.
Azul, the one who chased Liam away.
Goronoru.
Goronoru.
Azul is Scrappy Doo.
Oh my god, he is! Get him out of my goddamn game, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out.
Did we kill? Oh, we already killed him. I forgot how powerful our bows are. Oh yeah, we got a bow
Also,
that does... Yeah.
no, I'm not in public.
Oh, you're just at home now.
Well, I'm not at home, but I'm not in public.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Let
don't have
It
access
Choose
to
is
my
not in
computer.
public domain. Her copyright has been in a great debate for the longest time.
We're so happy that Mickey Mouse finally got to join us in the Kingdom of Color.
Is that where everything that enters the public domain goes? It immediately gets sent to the Kingdom of Color?
Well, not necessarily. It's
Even the
whoever wants
monochrome are welcome
will,
there.
but like Mickey Mouse, they've been holding on to him real hard.
He needs a vacation.
He does.
Steamboat Willie needs it out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're just here now.
I guess you're just here now. Hi, everyone, welcome to the stage for half an hour, probably. Letty and... the other one.
Dwight, I came to tell you something really important, actually. As your elder, it's past your bedtime.
Yeah, no, so what I've decided is I'm going to do one last specific thing to end the stream, because I think it would be funny, and then I call it in. I have a specific thing I want to do, alright? I've not just become...
Baffinata.
Baffinata.
Alright.
I've not just become absorbed by you looking stuff. I still don't know who Azul is. You've been here 2 hours.
Azul, the dev self-insert.
There is no one else anymore. There is only Azul.
King Shish, my beloved.
What's really funny, by the way, this sign doesn't appear until you've beaten the Right Kingdom in the original. But in both the PC port and this game, it appears before you've taken over the Right Kingdom. And I don't know why. It must be a bug in the game's code where you, like, try to modify it and it's like, I guess that sign's appearing early, boys. Like, it makes no sense. Azul always lies, Azul always lies, Azul always lies. Do not trust the man that speaks in shadow, the hedgehog.
Legitimately, the only plot twist that could possibly make me like this game is if Azul was, like, the twist villain at the end, and that's why, like, he's, like in control of everything and, like, the plot moving forwards. It's because it's actually, like, a big Machiavellian plot, and he's, like, taking advantage of the fact that Corbo doesn't say anything, but still has text boxes dedicated to him saying nothing.
Yes.
Maybe that would be, you know, I'd accept that, but we all know that's not the truth. We all know
There is a very funny twist with
that
Azul
would make
at the end.
Azul.
Not really
that
a
would make-
twist, but there is a really funny event with Azul at the end that I kind of want to spoil. But at this,
I don't care about the story of this game. I give you full permission to spoil it to me, at least, but I don't know whether the audience shares the same sentiment.
I like how Princess Apricot has more health than you.
It's an NLKS specific plot point, so it's not like...
Yeah, as long as it's not...
Okay.
and it involves Azul. Of course it isn't going to spoil actual little thing, anything of quality.
However, so at the end, they go back through the tunnel from the start of the game to go to the castle, like they said they would. And then what happens is monsters appear in the tunnel again, but instead of the Royal Guard staying behind, I think Azul stays behind and dies.
Hey! Hey! Let's go!
I'm
Let's
down for that.
go!
I'm
Let's
down.
go! Oh, the
No,
Grandpa Joe redemption
no,
arc. He
no,
dies.
no,
The
but there's
only
a
redeeming.
twist.
No,
There's
he
a
stays
twist.
dead. He stays
No,
dead. Don't
no.
ruin my mood.
He stays
Don't
dead.
ruin my mood. He stays dead, and life is good.
After the cutscene
He's-
credits,
He
fine.
stays dead.
Dead.
And
He's
there's
dead.
a funeral, and
Not
everyone
returned.
dances. Like when you kill Oni
He's
King,
dead.
everyone is straight vibing over this man's grave. Everything is awesome. Yep. Alright, you've made my night, Dwight. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to tell you the second part to that.
Azul always lies. More
Azul.
like
Well,
Azul always
In this
dies.
game, when you end the game, the princess you took on the most adventures becomes your wife. but if I think you raise them all to the maximum level of like happiness or level or whatever,
You marry Azul.
you know, you marry his corpse.
Oh god.
No. If you do that, then you marry all of them, and then they talk about how much they miss Azul and wish he was still there with them. And then he just resurrects with no explanation.
Guess what, ladies? I wasn't ever dead. You feel like I was
it's
dead
literally
because I am immortal.
It's literally how Scout dies in the Team Fortress 2 comics. Is
Yes,
he gets killed,
sent
goes to heaven, and God is like, so, how many ladies have you been with? And he's like, oh, nobody. And he's like, what? You were my gift to them! Get back down there! And he resurrects Scout because he's the quote-unquote the gift to all women. So that's literally how
that's
the
devs approached his character.
My God.
Me at Azul. I'll kill you. And then
I'll kill you again.
I'll kill you again.
Azul's literally just like, you'll never know my main. I have 70 alternative accounts.
It's so New Little King story.
I hate that
All
man.
around me are familiar Azuls, worn out
Azuls,
worn out Azuls.
Why?
Oh my God! He
Got another
died.
text pop up again.
Worn out Azuls.
Azul.
Oh, just giving them hats. Sure. Look at that. Can you tell that's a soldier?
Only vaguely
That
given
was
the
a
hat,
prisoner.
but they're also a prisoner.
Why are they? Wait, hang on. Go up back to an area.
Sure. I can't remember where she...
Wait. Go to her area. Take off the hat real quick.
Ninja.
Above. There you go. Take off the hat.
Yeah.
I recognize that player model vaguely.
Can you not? Do they have to be wearing a hat? Can they not just not wear a hat?
If they not wear a hat, they look like that. If they wear a hat, they lose the ability to look
Okay,
like
I was
the
gonna
job
say
they
that without a
represent.
hat, like with just the green shirt, lady, that's literally just your OG VTuber model.
Yes, it is.
No,
yes,
it's not.
yes, it
My
is.
hair was better. I had better hair than that.
She says.
I had look. The eyes are a nightmare. The hair, fine.
The hair is fabulous. It looks fabulous, Lenny.
Thank you.
It looks really cool.
Thanks.
I'm sure... Oh, you actually have a really good weapon, Maz. So... Oh, you don't have a weapon. What can we give you? I'm sure we can pick something up.
Wait, do I not have a weapon? Bro, what? Give me,
Oh, no,
give me-
Oni Club, attack
give me
plus
a
3
gun.
and power up attacks to Oni's times 2.
Give
Hey
me
Maze,
that.
I like your Kamen Rider like motorcycle jacket.
I know, right? Why have I got like a bomber
that's not
jacket
you.
on?
Metal chair, attack plus 4 and it sometimes stuns.
And here comes the Maze.
Give him the chair! Oh my god, please give me the chair. Please give me the
okay,
chair.
sure, I'll give you the chair. It's a
Give
really...
me the chair.
it's a
I just
good-
want to run in and give people the chair. That's the funniest thing. That's so needlessly comedic.
Dear me. Give them the
Is
chair.
Maze in your
Maz.
party?
No,
don't-
yeah. I'm in his
Yeah.
party. You can rename villages. So he named someone Mazurai.
Yep, I did indeed.
In this version of the game, yes, not in actual.
No, that's fine.
Not in the
look, I don't
actual game.
I don't
I'm glad
need a
we're
renamed
referring
villager.
to
I'm
it
in
as the
default
actual
game.
game.
I love the fact that in the description of this stream itself, the best description of this experience that you could possibly think of is that it is an official ROM hack.
Yes.
I love that. It's so because like by definition, a ROM hack is like not like that. That's an unofficial like
Yes.
mod to a pre-existing game. So like the fact that we're considering an officially released ROM hack is such like a throwing sideward shade.
Would you call this?
Well,
No,
that's
I mean, right? It fits, but like, I don't know. It hits me as like a level of disrespect that I respect. You know?
Sky, prison girls are a, let's say, anime trope. They're one of those, like, oh, so sexy, she's incarcerated.
She's incarcerated for several
crimes.
crimes committed in '85.
Hey, look, if that's the case, then prison boys are also an anime trope.
He's so hot. He's been arrested for endangerment of vulnerable people.
Don't tell me you've never seen the sparkly prison anime, non-baka.
I've never seen the sparkly prison anime non-baka, no.
Sparkly?
I've never watched an anime that goes out of its way to glorify being a Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yes, it does look
Yeah,
like
no,
it.
you
Yeah,
can-
I
you
get
can
what you're
shut.
saying, Sky.
No, I have
every
actually.
single scene is sparkling, and when the sparkles disappear, that's when you know it got serious.
But yeah,
I've never
Oh,
seen
you
that.
said
I was about
you
to
were
say
watching
I've never seen an anime that actively glorifies being a criminal, and then I remembered half the anime I've seen. Like that's actually not following the law is very common actually in the anime. So fair enough. Don't remember the last time JoJo waited for a permit before starting a brawl in the middle of the street.
oh my goodness.
I don't think they hand out brawl permits. I think you're just not supposed to do that.
They don't hand out brawl permits.
No, Maz, people,
No,
I've been
sorry.
waiting all this time for nothing.
no, Maz, people
I
just
think you just
beat you
take
up
out
on the
the
Damn it!
street.
I gotta go call Snake. We've been wasting time.
No, Maz, people just beat you up on the street because they hate you.
I assume they had a license. Hey, you got a brawling license by the Queen. License.
Oh, by the way, when I said that the composers in this game aren't credited, but the sound team is, this is another unused piece of music from Little King's Story composed by Yutaka Minobi, and we only know that from data mining the original. So without that, you would think that the NLKS composers came up with this, and he
Actually
would
did
never
something
get
good.
credited.
You'd never get credited, yeah.
For shame.
Why what's stopping us? Oh, it's the Oni again. You guys have missed this, but there's an Oni out for revenge, and he's just sort of appeared every so often in this game.
Is it the same as John from In the Walls?
I don't know. Why can we just walk past... Wait, we could just walk past these obstacles. That's not supposed to happen. Come on, Apricot.
So, chat, since you're here, so a fun little bit of trivia as to why LKS means a lot to me. Is, you know, it's not only it's how I met Dwight as we spoke about earlier, but it's also actually how I met Lettuce Doodle Shoes, who is also here, and Negative Sanchez, who's not currently here, but there's like a 90% chance he's watching right now.
I see him
So,
typing.
He's typing right now. Hey, Sanch, messages if you're currently watching, and if you're not currently watching, then get in here, dude. If he could hear me. But no, yeah.
I'm gonna bother him.
So basically, you may have seen Dwight's really good video on LKS, of the many. Specifically, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's What Is Little King's Story? What Is the Little King's Story? Yeah. And in What Is Little King's Story, he's got this really fun section where he grabbed a bunch of people, YouTubers small and large from across the plains, to voice act different characters and shoved us all together. And I was given the most glorious role of voicing Campbell, which is my favorite LKS character. I am so happy
Say the line.
that... You want me to say the line again? All right.
Do the
Say the
roll!
line.
So, do the roll? All right, I'll do the roll. Yeah, I'll be a show pony. Only those who are chosen by God may become bald, as baldness is pleasing to God. He speaks directly for those like myself, who are sans hair.
That's your
That
morning
line.
affirmation, yeah.
Yeah.
You know it off by heart.
That
at
is
this
that
point.
line. No, I do, genuinely.
Amazing.
So, yeah, no, I read out that line. That got put in the compilation. Alongside that compilation, there were also cameos with Sanchez and Shu, as in Letty and Negative Sanchez. And
You have to explain
Dwight...
the nickname.
No, yeah, I feel. Well, yeah, no one knows that I call you Shu. I need to point it out.
Because I.
No one outside of us knows the nicknames I call you.
Just to let you know,
Meyamo,
just to let you know, this is not Shoe on Head. Very different person.
Huh?
There's a YouTuber called Shoe on Head who's explicitly political.
No, it's just nice. Instead of shortening the first half of my name, Letty's Shoes, to Letty, like most people do, he decided to shorten the second half to just Shoe.
Yes. I found it more endearing.
Shoe on personality.
So, yes,
Wait
sent me the reaction because then Sanchez and Letty then streamed them reacting to said video, and then they sent me, Dwight sent me them reacting to my voice line because they laughed.
And they were literally saying, like, who is this guy? He's killing it. That's so funny. I want to watch it again. And then Mazare, who has never met these people, and they don't know he exists, is just sitting there crying.
God!
Aww!
No, I was not crying. I was just. It was just really heartwarming to see
He's gone
people
American.
enjoy a thing that I did. No, I didn't. Shut up. But no, yeah. So yeah, my first experience with any of these people, it has been associated with Little King Story in some way, which is why when I then see this show up. And goddamn, Azul walks in. Azul peeves me off.
Please, someone make the bike meme with Azul.
The bike meme? The what? The one where the guy like sticks the stick in the bike thing that falls over.
Azul.
Azul.
I have so many.
Genuinely, it is so rare that I hate a video game character to the point of like, but not in like a fun way, not in like a haha, they're a fun villain. It's very rare I just dislike someone with zero redeeming qualities. Azul has zero redeeming qualities and I hate him.
Not gonna lie, I'm an avid Zote hater for very, very specific reasons that you don't know about yet, so don't worry about it.
I'll discover.
Oh, I insulted you on the
why are you
last
writing
stream,
in
then.
chat as if this isn't your stream?
Because I'm not interrupting you guys.
You're allowed to. It's your stream.
It's your stream.
We're just here to co-commentate.
I could actually. The funniest thing is because you're coming through Discord, I could mute you without you knowing.
Wait, hang
yeah,
on.
we could just keep talking. You could have a one-way conversation.
I could just actually go in and mute you both, and you'd have no idea. It was like, oh, it's a great stream. Oh, I'm really happy to be here, guys. I'm gonna open up a little bit to you, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, I finally get to play the game.
Anyway, Azul is worse than Zote. I hate him more.
I actually said in the last stream, if you hate Zote, you don't have a sense of humor. But you know what? I'm not even going to fight you, because we're currently in agreement that Azul sucks.
Look, I like the humor of Zote. I don't like Zote because of one very specific reason that ruined the Pantheon for me.
Oh! I get you.
Yeah!
Okay, alright. I know all you guys have done is sit around and talk smack on this game, okay?
It sucks.
If you're about to, okay, if anything positive you're about to say starts with an A, ends in an L, and it has a zoo in the middle, I am jumping you.
I am
obtaining
better than that.
Okay.
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 So,
better be.
All right. Just
the UI. Someone.
It sucks. I hate it.
Someone had to make that.
Someone had to make all
I
of
have a
this.
card bag so big. It doesn't need to be that
I
big.
have no hate against the people who made this. I just hate what they made.
It sucks. It sucks, dude. This game
sucks. It sucks.
It's all bad.
The UI is well designed. It's
no, it's not. Your guard bags do not need to be that big.
Wait, no.
All
right, I love you, but no.
Okay, I just want to say that the PC port couldn't even make menu animations, and this game made new menu animations. That's
well, the
talent.
PC port. You don't know this. You're not comparing this to the.
You're comparing dirt to feces, bro.
Standards are on the ground.
They're still brown.
Alright, I wasn't actually expecting you to.
You don't like looking at them because you don't want them in like in your shoes or between your feet, you know.
Guys, I've completely forgotten what I was saying. I had like several things to say.
We do that.
Welcome
I'm sorry. It's the effect of just...
No, yeah, we were like, you were playing
Listen.
Little King Story, and then we arrived.
Has no
Hi,
one really...
by the way, everyone. My name is Negative Sanchez. You guys know me? Probably, maybe.
It's the Sanch.
We were,
That's
just
me.
just talking about you.
We all live in an
Yeah.
apartment. Oh, were you really? Oh,
Yeah, we
cool.
all live in the same
We
apartment.
were specifically
Really cool.
saying how you
Yeah.
complimented Maz's voice acting, and that's how we all know each other.
I complimented Maz's what?
Voice acting, and
Yeah,
that's how
the
we all know each
thing.
other.
Oh yeah. Don't relish in it. I won't give you many more compliments than that.
Oh no,
otherwise-
yeah, Sanchez.
You
He fucking
liar.
has!
Whenever-
You have given
You
him so many
utter liar.
compliments!
No, guys,
Oh,
guys,
hey,
I just
hey,
want to point
Eggy,
out
your
when we're
cat's
on.
never heard of you before.
Your cat has never heard of you!
What?
That's
My
what
own
kind of
cat?
Cat would say.
Has no one...
That is a thing a
Okay.
cat would say, actually.
I don't
I'm the man who
Wow, I
provides the
just
magical
noticed.
food.
Why is there a PC mouse cursor on the mini? Oh my god!
That's the...
Oh my god!
Your arrow pointing where you are is just a mouse cursor.
I didn't
Holy
notice that.
The
What
closer I look at the UI, the
the
worse it
hell?
Dude, it's...
We were criticizing so much of the UI, but we missed
No,
that.
dude, it's
Yeah,
no,
right.
no, dude,
Wow.
it's just
All
it's an
right.
artistic choice.
gets.
Okay,
0 out of
guys,
10. It's literally
guys,
Microsoft
has
now.
has no one picked up what I'm about to do right now? Has no one mentioned in chat or here what
Mhm.
I'm about to do right now?
No.
I was gonna ask, are you really gonna go fight Shish
You know,
again
I was-
after last time?
No!
I was hoping we kind of
Yo,
not acknowledge it.
dude,
Oh
4
my
hours.
god!
4 hours of your life. You can't do this,
He's not,
man.
no,
Ready
he's not
for-
going to bed anytime soon. Someone
ready
kill the
for
stream.
another-
No, we
4
need to.
hours,
We need to.
guys.
Oh god, we need to. Guys, we need
3
to
hours.
sabotage this. We need to find. He's not going to go to bed if we don't sabotage this. I need to go to bed tomorrow. I need to wake up early tomorrow.
I'll
But I
one
can't
shot
okay.
even put the
Sheesh.
stream done.
I'll one shot
Oh.
Sheesh. I'll
We need to
one
find a
shot
way to
Sheesh.
sabotage
Oh wait,
them.
never mind. Hold on.
Let's.
This game is broken. We forgot that this game is broken.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I want to point
Oh,
out two
yeah.
things. Guys, two
Can we
things.
bring out the hammer? Bring out the hammer. We need the hammer. Hammer time.
All right, I got it. Don't worry, Don't worry, guys. I got this. I know how to end the stream early.
Hammer time.
Music
Oh,
hits me
you did
so
it.
hard.
Nice.
Makes me say, "Oh my lord,
Oh my
thank you."
lord, thank you for blessing me with the Band 2 Rhyme 2 high beat. I like the duck is like in on it. That's great. Also, you guys are ignoring this very
Wait,
excellent. Wait, I want to be Shish
hold
Kababu.
on. Wait,
I
no,
want
no,
to be
no, 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 no. Mary
No, no.
Shish's cutscene.
Where's?
The-
Oh, it's
there's no-
not. Do you not know? Does she not know? Oh, she doesn't know.
Does
There's
she?
no cutscene.
Oh.
This game
Oh,
has
no.
no animated
Wait,
cutscenes. It occasionally has original, like, visual novel-esque art. Like, think Doki Doki Literature Club,
Where?
like, still
Where is my
arts.
beloved Shishi
Lady?
Kababu?
Listen,
They-
listen.
It's not here.
Oh,
They
so
massacred
known
your
as
baby
the
boy.
Sweet King Shish
Look
Kababu.
at how they massacred my baby
Welcome to
boy.
my forest
Guys,
tea party.
This game has
Can I
no
just ask-
cutscenes. It just
doesn't-
it occasionally has think like visual novel like Doki Doki, like still images that take up the whole screen. But they only reserve those for when it's the girls.
women.
They only
Yeah,
reserve
yeah.
those for princesses,
Why
like
did I
Apricot
have
earlier.
a Doki Doki splash screen of Shish Kababu and a visual novel style?
They could
That's
have.
what I want. They
Okay.
could have done that.
Have. You would have been
They are
great for it.
depriving
No.
us
You
of
guys
what-
haven't even
Where
brought
Where
up
the
the fact.
fuck did he come from?
Yeah.
He's back.
Hey, yo,
Hey, why are you here?
why are you
Liam.
here?
Oh, what am I doing
am,
here?
I
He
am.
doesn't even
Liam.
know.
Okay, can I just
Wait,
say?
he did say he was gonna leave and go find a bunch of good food, right?
Can I just say, as a resident like weeb of the Little King story fandom that I've just put upon myself. Okay, as the self-proclaimed weeb, this sucks.
I know.
Do you know what's really
This is so
funny?
bad.
Shish Kababu's original cutscene involves him putting on an anime face. And what is
Yeah,
going on here?
I know. I put him like that for
And
Little
in
King Story
the
13
and in
for a
the
reason.
anime game, in the anime version of this game, he doesn't even get anime portrait art. He doesn't have
Anime-
any portrait art, unlike the other characters.
We're making it into the highlight reel with this one, lads.
Also, I'm just gonna put it out here.
Alright.
The yellow and blue, it's not working. It's not working, my guy. Go back to the
Girl.
green and red.
It's really
Girl.
not. Yeah, it's really not.
Overweight,
Yeah,
look-
overweight minion looking ass. He's got
It's
the
a
blue
bad
overalls.
He looks like a minion.
So he
I've,
could
I've
have.
seriously seen anime versions of like fan art of these characters that look better than this.
Yes,
Like,
yeah,
no
no,
lie.
there are anime
Yeah.
versions of these characters. The funniest thing is this game gives anime.
It's
Is
so
Liam even doing anything? He just said hi, and then the camera panned away like
Yeah,
he has nothing to do with
He
it.
said, "I am
Go find
eating."
food.
He said, "I'm eating
Go find
food,"
this
and then
guy.
it panned
He's
back.
organized now, yeah. He's literally has no. Is he not even like Kurobo's friend anymore? Or are they just like?
No, he just bailed and left.
Yeah, he ditched him. He like, I did like
Oh.
3 tutorials. I'm out.
Yeah, he did. He left the game. I'm not kidding.
They didn't know what to do with him, so they just kicked
Like,
him out.
man,
and replaced
forget
him
this.
with
Even
Azul.
Liam doesn't want to be a part of this game.
Yeah,
and I
it's
don't
Right?
so
blame him.
He just dipped.
He just said, "What am I doing here?" He meant the video game. Right, guys, you need to pay attention to this because this is some of the worst dialogue in any video game I've ever seen, and it has stuck with me, and it makes me actually angry.
Would you like to do the honors of voice acting it then? or shall
Yes,
do
I
one
will
of them?
read it out. I'll be
Yeah.
reading it out
Alright.
ahead of you seeing it, obviously. But
Okay, got
Obviously.
it.
pardon? You want that pillar? Not desserts. Hey now, that's not cool. A beautiful girl sleeps inside. I'm going to wake her up for a little rendezvous. Ooh la la. But if you insist, I'll do my little dance for you.
I hate it.
Wow,
That-
that sucked.
That
hate it.
princess he's talking about is a
Guys.
9-year-old.
I don't want to. Guys,
Isn't
hold on.
that's Babani, right?
No, they removed Spumoni. They took.
You cannot remove our
Hey,
queen.
Can
her
someone
out of this
just-
game. They said, Yep,
could
she's
someone-
back. She's gotta go. So there you go.
just hit me real haymaker hard so that I can just forget everything
Yeah.
that
And
was
then can they hit me
said to
too?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me 3. I don't want to live in this world anymore.
Liam,
Alright,
we
cool.
used to be buddies, but I can't help you this time, man. If
What,
you're
they
gonna throw
actually
down,
replaced-
He
go ahead.
just looked at Shish Kebab and was like, yeah, this guy's a freak. Alright, I want nothing to do
If
with
you're
this.
gonna throw down, go
Yeah, what
ahead.
the
I
heck?
really don't care.
What?
How will you
Wow,
proceed?
what Awful friends.
What is that? Yeah.
Save the girl from a rendezvous or munch on some desserts.
It's
Would you like to
It's
rendezvous? Well, I'll be the only one having a
option.
rendezvous. Right.
let a girl get that. Let horrible things happen or eat food.
Ruined. This entire thing was fixed. Before it was just Babani just divorced him. She's like, yeah, he sucks. I'm gonna marry you instead, actually.
How did they somehow
For a
made it
second,
more
I was
horrible?
concerned about this taking forever. I forgot you have like 20 people
Yeah, you
following
Guys,
you. How
that
do
was the
you-
problem with the original. I had 9 people with me. Because
And they're overpowered right now.
Because
They
what
actually
happened? Right.
changed 3 princesses.
I
They
love
changed-
how out of all the boss fights they butchered, out of everything they wanted to remove, the one they were like, oh yeah, PS
were like-
Vita players are gonna love the paint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
The
literally
pinball, that one was fire. Yeah.
They literally changed
People
one of
really
the best
resonate.
boss fights to the exact same concept, but just a
Yeah.
little worse. And then in this one, it's like, no. Oh, he doesn't
It's
even. Does he even
bad.
turn into stone? Oh, he does turn to stone. Where's my mana gone?
Everybody knows. Shish is
But
best.
yeah, I had to end on this for the memes.
They see me roll.
Shish is base. This is not
They
Shish. This
hate
is
it.
like. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Shish
no,
from
this-
Wish.com.
Shishant.
Letty, you heard
Yeah.
my explanation of what this is, right? Of what this whole game is?
I did, yes, I was here for that.
Yeah.
What was your explanation, Mace?
Just to fill you in. So basically, what this story is. So this is both a sequel and a re-edit of Little King's story, but it
Yeah,
exists in
I guess.
universe. Hear me out, right? That does
It's
make
Azul's
sense
fanfic.
because It is.
Yes.
The story of Little King's story happened. Then Azul wrote this as like a theatrical play fan fiction, like Super Mario 3.
Like that episode of Airbender, you know, where they like.
Like Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
the
yeah.
Dante's Inferno of the story of the Little King story. Azul wrote it himself so that he could make himself an important character,
Yes.
which is
Oh
why
my
he's
God,
like an edgy
right.
Shadow the Hedgehog OC.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Guys,
you do not steal.
I want to point out a few things.
character.
Firstly, the reason it took me 3 hours, sorry, is because my
Yeah.
sequence broke. So before I had fast travel or beat the first boss, I went to Sheesh. And because I didn't have fast
Yeah.
travel, I went on a long journey to him and lost 3 people in the process and went in with 9 people. After
You're a
3
little more
hours,
Rest to the nines
Yeah.
this time around.
after
Yeah.
3 hours, I gave up. I went home. and basically made sure the next time I went to him,
Right.
my guys were all Steel Knights, not just a couple of Steel Knights, and that I had all 12 people, not just 9. So that meant my guys didn't die, and I had a lot more people to work with. Now, you're actually supposed to go into this fight with either 17 or 23 people, not 12, not 9. But I did beat him on first try when I took 12 people, and they were all miners or Steel Knights. When I went before,
You're
was
just
just
that
sort
good. But also, Steel Knights are kind of OP.
Well,
Steel Knights
the
are
thing
super OP,
is, with only 9... Yeah, exactly. With only 9 people and only 2 Steel Knights because I lost one of them, it was a nightmare. And I almost did it a few times, and it took 3 hours. But the moment I went back and trained up my people and got 12 people, I did it in one shot. Now, here, we have the actual amount we're supposed to have, because we've played the game in proper order. So I have 17. You get 17 after Oni King, the first boss, if you don't sequence break.
But also, did you tell them, Ben, about how, like, you can essentially make a citizen stronger than a Steel Knight in this game?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Maz got so angry about it. So most of my citizens are like the strength of a Steel Knight anyway. But also, you have to keep something in mind, and this is something I forgot. This is an easier version of the fight. If you watch that fight, the sides here are actually, like, they're covered a little bit. Like these pillars are, like, coming in on the sides of me to block Shish Kebab from getting past.
No, you're right, they are. They have you're covering a smaller area.
I have never noticed this, which makes the fight easy. And also, you know how we had to break the rock at the top to uncover the fort? That's already...
Is it already uncovered?
It's already uncovered from the start. So we just need to get his health down, and then he's done. And we're 2/3 of the way there, and he's not even eaten cake yet because the sides are extended.
This is stupid.
God. How did it get this bad?
You know
this
what,
is one of those, you look at it and you just say, like, how?
Tell me we're not going to hear the good old...
How? You know what this is? This is what...
There it is.
You know what this is like? This is like, somebody takes, like, have you ever seen somebody, like, take a property, like a movie, and, like, try to adapt it to, like...
Yes, Disney, the last 10 years.
Yeah, this is the Disney version of Little King's story.
It's the Lion
basically.
King, yeah.
This is the live action.
Oh my god!
The live action Lion King of Little King's story.
No. See, here's the thing: is the live action Lion King removed the musicals and was just generally uninspired, but still followed the plot and still tried to tell the messages of the original Lion King.
Oh, this is the live action movie.
No. This is the live action Mulan.
Yes, exactly.
This is the bastardization of a beloved, brilliantly good thing.
I want to admit something. I was being a little reckless in this fight, and I got hit 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how there's consumable items in this game that
Or
were in
ours,
the original?
No.
Listen.
What?
One of the consumable items is a full heal if you die. So I'm back, baby! I didn't even know that was a thing! I was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind.
They removed any and all challenge.
They could not make this game easier unless they had a skip to the end credits for 1000 ball thing next to school swimsuits.
Yeah, get to the ending and also see swimsuits. I'm
that's
surprised
just to
they
say
don't have a
we're down
mode
to
where
50. We're down to 50,000. That's all that's saying.
Oh my god!
So we're ready to beat this fight. And I've just been mashing the A button. I've not been thinking. I turned my brain off. Like, I can
You don't
set my
have
mind
to
up.
this fight.
Oh, he did it himself! He did it himself!
He was like, "Alright, bro, I'm a head out. I've had enough."
Yeah, he's like, I'm done. I've served my time. Honestly, same, Shish. Relatable.
I really hate his outfit. I want to put that out there.
You hate
his
what?
outfit is pretty good. Yeah.
Yes, his outfit.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. The original was so elegant, so refined.
The one was refined. This guy looks like a
colors?
minion with a tie.
Huh? What in the world was I doing?
I wasn't with you until you said that.
He doesn't fly off like Team Rocket?
He doesn't
No!
Team Rocket blast off again?
What's wrong with this entire fight?
Point of this?
Yeah, why is he still here? That's a great question.
If you can't even provide comedy relief, what's the point of you, Shish Kebabu?
You should name the video. You should name the video. Deadweight 4 Little King story fans dunk on the PS Vita version for 4 hours.
I
New
love
Little
the-
King story, but more people keep joining the chat to scream at the game.
I love
Yeah.
the fact that like Dwight has not remotely confirmed, nor so much as inclined that he intends to like cut this down to a highlights video. But I've just joked about it so much that everyone's just kind of assuming it's going to be a. I am just saying there is a lot of good material here, dude.
I think I probably will. I don't know if I'll wait until the series is over in like a year or
I
whatever.
mean,
it
if you
takes
have
me.
time, obviously.
I
Honestly, you
won't
could probably
lie.
make a good thing just out of
The
this.
color grading and all of this is
The color
color
grading
grading
is
is
terrible.
The
What's
lighting
so
is so
bad.
awful.
magenta overtone?
Like, okay, this scene is
how
supposed
do you
to be
have
like,
an overcast magenta
Right.
of all exotic colors, and yet
Like-
everything lacks contrast so much that in spite of magenta, everything looks
yeah,
bloody.
credit where credit is due.
Magenta.
Go
Little King
Sanchez.
Story was like a Wii game, and it still managed to like make the
It looks
Right
beautiful.
Kingdom look like a jolly and like bright and
It looked
fun place. And
This
like
looks like you walk
yes.
into it and immediately go, "Oh, there's a witch in this woods who's gonna eat me."
this looks like a
Right.
nightmare I've had. This looks
From-
like I've
Oh,
had
it does.
waking
It
nightmares
looks
like
so liminal, but for the wrong
It
this.
reasons.
It does. It looks
does.
liminal.
This
yeah.
is the forest where the witch who eats Hansel and Gretel lives.
Yeah, it really is.
100%.
100%.
It sure
yeah.
looks like a PS Vita game. I have to
This
say,
is literally okay. No. You know what this is?
It
You know
does.
what this is? If Breath of the Wild's Blight and Red Moon mechanic was in Majora's Mask, that's what it would have. This is what it would have looked like. If that mechanic was in
really
that
does,
game,
yeah.
with those
It's
dated
really- yeah.
visuals, that's
If you
what
just
this
like
would have been.
Photoshop Shish and Corbo out, I almost wouldn't even like doubt it was taken from like
If you
Majora's Mask.
no, yeah,
somehow.
if you get rid of Carbo and Shish, it literally looks like Cragglewood Park, the SCP.
Wait, don't forget to get the giant glowing pillar behind Shish. Like you know,
Oh yeah.
I know it's really hard to
the
see.
one with the
Look how
little
bright
girl, the one with the
background
little girl
Like-
he said he
Yeah, you
wanted
might
to
pass it up.
rendezvous with. Yes, I haven't forgotten the
I've
underage.
seen IKEA warehouses more subtle than that beam of light.
Okay, but I want to point out a few things. The original game was delayed by about 2 months, maybe,
Good.
to in order to create a custom lighting engine so that the bloom would look right, and so
Damn.
that one of the things they did
nailed it.
was
They
that
did.
not only that
nailed
the
it. They so nailed it.
no, not just that, but the colors change when you go from night to day, but they
Yeah.
also had custom lighting for areas when you visit them for the first time. So Shish
Yeah, there are.
Kabaru's kingdom is like set in the evening, the Jolly Kingdom's set at night.
Right,
And then there's
yeah.
and then there's like a weird like high contrast filter for the television kingdom. And this
Yeah.
game
artistic.
only has the sort of day-night cycle and none of the rest. So a lot of the kingdoms end up looking the same, especially because
same,
the visuals
yeah.
are brown.
Oh,
So the
lame.
So the
That's so
original
gross.
the original colors that are like different are now all brown, and the lighting isn't like enhancing that, so it looks even more like samey.
Looks even more muddy and gross.
Yes.
That's so
Right.
disappointing.
Anyway, Shish
I
Kababu,
do need to see this princess though. I gotta go, but I need to see the princess.
the Shish
Uh,
Kababu said in the original
You
the
may
kings.
as well dodge this bullet right now. I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into.
I'm glad that Sanchez is the only person I think who's.
yeah. I'm the only
Well,
person
I've been
who.
avoiding NLKS like the plague because
I've
it's
been on this roller
NLKS.
coaster.
Like I'm not.
I've been on this roller coaster already and have seen things people weren't meant to
Hi,
see. So
Liam.
I've kind of been
Thought we
I've
were.
kind of been
Sorry, go ahead,
christened.
Sanchez.
for better or worse. You know what's sad too is like the way I learned about this game is I was invited to Deadweight's very lovely and like fun community on Discord.
No,
and I was
that's
like,
how you found out.
that's how I found out, dude.
That late
I was
into
just
your life.
minding my own business. Yeah, and late into my life after I had fallen in love with this game, my beloved childhood game. Yeah, all of a sudden, Deadweight goes, "Hey kid, you want to see something horrifying?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "No!" And then I just started screaming into the night.
It's the
Just-
fact. It's the fact. I
Yeah,
have
it was
known
dumb.
about this game since I was 11, and you had to wait until you were 30.
Yeah. Thank you for.
Poor soul.
I-
My
Yeah,
man got
thank
to
you for
enjoy
destroying my
so much
childhood.
more of his life before he discovered this.
Hey, Liam.
Hi, Liam.
Hey, Liam, you having a
I
good
remember
time?
up until so yeah,
Oh, what was I doing?
I was just doing some yoga, I guess.
The thing
or
is,
having
in
a
the,
seizure.
in
One
the
of the two.
original, the whole point is that all of the other kings are not actually evil. They're just douchebags.
They're
And
just
Korobo
really
Yeah.
is
bad.
so Korobo is correcting their behavior under God's like chosen supervision by being
Oh no!
even
Is
more
this
of a
implying they're like
douchebag.
mind controlled?
Yes, so he's a douche. So Korobo out-douches them in the original, and it's like, why is Korobo
Right,
allowed to
right.
out-douche them just because he's chosen by God? In this one, Korobo is just the best thing. Second best thing ever to Azul.
Yeah.
And these are not douche.
Obviously.
These are not douchebags. They are actually evil. That's why they want to
Yeah.
assault
Like,
individuals.
women and
Because they
stuff,
are
yeah.
mind controlled by
so
a
manipulative.
vague entity. The whole thing
game is
sucks.
Stupid.
This game sucks.
There's
It's
no
such a, like,
subtlety. The evil people are mind
No.
controlled to be evil. They have
Yeah.
no like we
we
don't
have no
get
free will.
they have no free will. We don't get to find out who
I
Shish
will
Kababu
say, I
is
do
not
kind of like
mind
Corbo's
controlled.
hair in the anime picture just because it looks very soft.
I
It
do
looks okay. Yeah, it
If-
looks.
okay, I'll say
Corbo's
this right now.
outfit is like, it's alright.
The thing is,
Overall.
they're not bad artists. If someone submitted this in
Right.
the Little King Story community, I'd be like, dude, you're sick.
Oh,
But-
I'd be
Right?
high.
Oh, absolutely. I
Yeah,
need it up.
It's
Yeah.
great. It's great.
Well, whatever. Liam literally said, "What happening?" Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll see you again
Good
somewhere along the
dialogue,
line.
yeah.
See ya. Walks off stage
hate
left
Liam.
again.
Liam, why?
Oh yes, my favorite Little King storyline. Well,
Just
whatever.
leaves.
Just
Liam, we've traveled the kingdom to
My
save
favorite
you
little
from
king
mind
storyline's gotta
control.
go. Hey, that's not cool.
Yes, that was a line earlier by Campbell. I think
What?
that was Campbell
Oh,
who
that
said
was
that.
Shish.
That's
What
not
shit?
cool.
Shish
Oh, it
said it
was
as
Shish.
well. That's not cool.
Shish
If there
said
wasn't
that's
any
not cool.
dialogue-
He said, hey, that's not
No.
cool.
If there wasn't any
No!
dialogue and you had to imagine everything, it'd be a better story. Yeah, like the original. There's so much subtlety, so much
Not
reading
hashtag
into
not my
it.
shish.
There's so much
Yeah.
reading into it you can do. He never even went over the mountains
Right.
at the back because we never got that. The fight was
No!
over too
He did.
quickly.
Did he
Wait,
just
Yeah,
stand
like,
there?
where's the
I
outfit?
looked away. Where did he go? Did he just get up and leave?
Yeah,
He
exactly. Yeah, he was
literally
just like,
just
alright, I'm
walked
out.
But he
away.
doesn't have a walk animation, so he literally wobbled on his tushy and just kind of went
He
forwards.
dog booty scooched across the floor until he was off frame.
They didn't animate a walk.
Oh, God.
Because they were too busy making swimsuits.
They were too
Oh,
busy.
boy.
This sure is a little king story.
No, kid. This is a
Yeah,
new
no.
Little King story.
Oh,
She's so small. No.
Okay,
Oh,
remember
no.
everyone, this is the girl that you could pay real money to put in a swimsuit or maid costume.
stop. Stop.
I'm
I bet you were
entirely
surprised
disgusted.
because the seal was
No.
broken. But I didn't wake up. You were surprised, weren't you?
You sound
Stop.
just like Nifty
Let me
from
stop bringing
Hazard
this character to
Hotel.
life. Yeah.
Sorry.
I also want to point out, right? Okay.
Uh.
At least, okay,
She's
no
kinda cute.
justification,
Okay, I'll
but
give her
in
that.
other anime-based things, right? Whenever they're gonna like
Oh,
do
Mazzarri,
anything
Mazzarri,
weird with a
Mazzarri,
character
Mazzarri.
like, no, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
This
It's
is
just your
important, this is
line,
important.
that's all.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
nice,
good.
carry on.
All right, nailed
so-
it. Yeah, that's good. That's
so
good. Good take. Good
I
take.
just like ordinarily in anime they like to cover their tracks by being like, oh no, they're not 12, they're like a 3,000-year-old
Yeah.
dragon lady.
No.
Whereas
not
in
here.
this, they're just like, no, she's 9, and Shish
Yeah.
Kabu's just actually was creeping on her. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he was mind
that's-
controlled, it's different. It's
Yeah,
good
don't
writing.
forget, he's
It's-
evil in this one.
my
It's
God.
not just his wife hates him and
Not like-
divorces him and marries you instead.
It's-
No.
Oh
he's
yeah, it's
evil.
just straight up like the implication is just, it just actually
manipulative.
just goes to
Like,
disgusting implications. It's awful.
It's such a manipulative way to
Sorry,
try and like
Messing with
win
you.
favor with the viewers.
Hmm.
Oh, it gets worse.
You know what I mean?
I forgot this dialogue. Kill me.
Should I be voicing this? What is it weird if I voice this?
I'm
I'm
worried.
worried.
You're gonna find out.
The internet is not a great place for women, so I am not going to give you the vulnerability of saying those words for the internet to take and record and give out.
I can take one for the
Yeah,
team. I'll
thank
take
you.
one for
Good
the
call.
team.
What about Nita?
I'll take one. Oh God, no! Why? Oh God.
Oh god, and free. Oh god,
Oh.
bail.
Oh no. Oh no, it's live. It's recorded.
The fact that you can marry this child is worse, I think.
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
You think?
no.
You think so?
Oh no.
Because
Oh no.
LKS, they were
All around me are
like in the original, they were vague about ages, right? Because like Carbo was also a child.
Yes,
Right?
yes. So the thing is that in the original game, they never say any character's
Stop
age
doing it so
for
well.
a reason. And the one character that's underage that you can marry, they did try to cover up and say she's actually an adult, but I think they just got a bit confused because that never. No one likes Martel. Martel.
No one likes Martel.
Martel
she's the
was.
worst
If you
princess.
go through
She's
the
Meg
developer
Griffin.
comments, it's clear that she was kind of an accident that they didn't think fully through. Like, oh yeah, we should make
Oh,
a
are you
character
serious?
that's like small and cute, and we'll put her in a car, and then we'll make her a princess, and we
Princess,
can
and she
marry
can
the
be married
princesses.
and-
Oh, it's a bit too late because we already programmed her in.
Yeah, shit. I already modeled her.
Whoops.
So,
Dang it.
so this takes at least the saving grace that LKS had, which was, keeping everything incredibly vague, because it's more like a cartoon in that way. Like,
We
it's like,
sent her to school
it's-
and go home.
so they went with
The Royal
the
Academy.
cartoon logic, and instead this just goes, no, yeah, we'll just make this as awful as possible to endure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hey,
No one's
big
gonna-
brother.
Uh-huh.
Hey, awful.
What's your line, Maze?
Nope, I'm not reading that one. Move on.
We hit the limit.
Brother, it's time for a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
Give me your spine, brother.
That was exactly what I was going to do to take one for the team for Letty.
That was,
and you
yeah,
stole
that
it
was a
from
great
me.
delivery.
Lift with your legs, not with your arms,
you know.
brother.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
I like this better, actually.
This is my
You know what?
favorite stream I've ever done.
God.
And with that,
And on the worst game of all
I am
time.
the worst possible note.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Thank
Well-
you, Letty.
Have fun with your new potential wife, I guess. It's so much worse in this game.
Great.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
I
it
hate
is.
this so
You know
much.
what? Martel doesn't seem so bad, actually.
Martel
Martel
seems
isn't so
really
bad now.
tame.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not over. Because remember, this game has to have 3 cutscenes where there was 1 cutscene in the original.
Oh no!
So-
Oh yeah, you haven't even seen the
At
artwork.
this point,
Visual
can we
novel
just
artwork, Letty.
can we just go the safe route and marry Azul?
Yeah.
Well, like that one commenter
Yeah, I mean,
on the
that's what-
NLKS trailer.
What the game's leading to.
Oh my days. But I was really
Just Mary
surprised to see-
Hauser. That'd
Oh,
be great.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, what's really
Well,
funny about this game, by the way? They
I mean,
tried.
they're
They're so
ambitious.
explicit, but they try.
Oh
to,
my god, he actually carried her on his back.
They're
Oh.
so explicit, right? They're so explicit in
they're
some
not
areas.
even
Okay, alright.
subtle.
my
They're not
god.
even hiding the weird anime. Ugh.
Oh.
Why
Oh.
is
Hey,
it?
Oh.
I want to point out that Little King Story in this
I-
country is rated 7, Peggy 7, and somehow still has the word pervert in it. But this
They
game didn't have the
translated this.
guts. They didn't
They
have the
chose
guts
to
to.
translating this.
So Little King Story has pervert as a word in it, but New
I
Little
think
King
you gotta-
Story says prevert because screw it.
Wait, but New Little King Story also has damn hell.
I think I gotta go too. I think I need to rethink and
It's
contemplate
alright.
life
I have
choices.
to go drive somewhere, but oh my god, this is a train wreck. I can't look away.
I've
to
enjoyed
go
hanging out with all of
drive,
y'all,
too.
and I've hated all
I
of this
don't remember
game.
anything. Ah ha ha. Well, I wasn't expecting much. I was all caught up in eating.
Yeah,
Princess
really.
Amabile looks tired. How about putting her down?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
sweet dreams, big brother. See you tomorrow. And good night to you too, Az. What, Az?
Okay.
Don't call me that. Alright,
Now,
sweet dreams.
Let me just say, the Big Brother Oni-chan thing is an anime trope.
It
Okay?
is.
a-
I
it is a
don't
thing.
like it anymore.
It exists.
We have to like it.
Yeah.
There was
no,
someone in the
100%,
community. There was someone in
100%.
the community who defended this game to the tooth and nail, and I think they left the community eventually because no one else did. And the problem is
It's 'cause
they
bullied them out.
hadn't actually played it, and at the point in time,
Oh.
I hadn't played it either. to be
Aha.
fair. But
Ballsy
I
to
did
defend
out
Ion-
argue.
Pretty
And they
ballsy to
said-
die on a hill you're looking at through.
They
like,
said-
like,
they
You get
said to
through
me-
a lens.
They said to me, "Isn't it cool that they gave?" But isn't it cool that they gave Korobo a sister? And that's when I realized they didn't speak English as a first language.
No, don't get me wrong. If she was actually genuinely like Corbo was like, "Oh, you're a child. You're my
Sure,
little sister
yeah.
now. Legit,
That would be
just
cute.
a
Yeah,
sister."
legit, just committing
That
to that.
would be
That's
cute.
fine.
But
The
no,
problem is, you
they-
can also marry her.
That's when the problem
That's-
starts.
The problem is
That's when
everything
it
else.
becomes- Yeah,
the
it-
implications.
I'm okay with
Okay.
Korobo having a sister, and I don't even
Yeah.
mind the anime sister trope in general. It's when they then sexualize it in any capacity. That's when it's like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
incredibly uncomfortable and running in the other direction
that's
now.
a no for me, dog. Yeah,
I'm gonna be
100%.
real.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just staring at the screen and
No,
going,
no, no.
"How have I played the Little King
I
story
like how
today?"
we've
for
won the
7
audience now too.
hours.
The audience is like, yeah, this game sucks, man.
This
Look,
is
we tried to tell you. I get that this game has defenders. Okay, I get that. Like, you can look
It's not
past,
just play the OG.
but please understand where we're coming from.
Just
You know
play
what I mean?
the
Yeah, understand the fact
Yeah.
that you're objectively wrong with your terrible opinion,
Yeah,
and
please.
the
And
first
it's
game
okay
is
to
just
be wrong.
infinitely better in
you know?
every way, and this game
Look.
is an actual insult to its legacy.
Look. If you say that you think that this game is better than the other one, I am looking at you with knowing eyes.
No,
yeah. I'm
yeah,
staring
yeah.
you down and judging you.
No,
But
yeah, no, like, okay, all jokes
Yeah.
aside, though, like, you are allowed to like this game
Yes.
if you
Oh,
do, but, like,
Sure,
there's no
yeah.
one stopping you. But,
But we all know
you-
why.
we all,
but we are the council will decide your fate.
yeah, it's,
I feel like I should say my piece. Firstly, I cannot believe I've played this game for 7 hours and we only got to
Christ.
Sheesh. I'm sorry, I'm good at this game. This game is also the easiest version of Little King Story.
It's the
And
cutscenes,
it's
the
just the
mandatory,
cutscenes.
non-skippable
It's
cutscenes.
the
It really
non-skippable
is
cutscenes
cutscenes.
and the lag. The fact that we had to have 3
Yeah, the
cutscenes to
lag.
cross a bridge instead of 1, and the one cutscene was from the original, they replaced Hauser with Azul, is just absolutely mind-boggling. No, sorry, it wasn't even 3, because then we had another cutscene where Azul said, there's things on the other side of where there would be a bridge, but we need to build a bridge. What should we do? And then you say, cross the bridge. He says, yes. To get to the other side of the bridge we must cross, we must build the bridge. And I was, like, dying. Because
That
this
is
is,
the
like,
worst dialogue
Little
I've
King story.
ever
Yeah.
heard.
it's
God,
so bad.
yeah.
And this is one of 4 cutscenes concerning that bridge. I am, like,
That's stupid.
in a game with this much lag, 7 hours. 7 hours.
7 hours to get to anything.
you know what?
It's crazy.
I'll tell you
Crazy.
one thing.
Yeah.
This isn't
Go
a
for it, man.
Little King story,
Yeah.
but it sure as hell is a new Little King fan fiction written by Azul. Burn him at the stake.
Down with Azul. Down with Azul.
Azul.
Down
Burn
with
the
Azul.
witch.
Down
Down
with
with
Azul.
Down with Azul.
With Azul.
Down with
Down with
Azul.
Azul.
Down
with
Down
with
with
Azul.
Azul.
Down with Azul.
Hashtag Azul is over party.
Destroy Azul, son. You must perish.
You guys want to play first?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I cannot believe that I've
Nice to
always
see you,
wondered what my deepest voice is, and I pull it out of nowhere, the deepest voice ever made, just to save Letty from having to read a voice line, just to be like, I got you, homie. And just, I've never
she
made my
read
voice
it.
that
And she
deep in
read
my
it
life.
anyway.
And you-
I did
No,
read it
no.
anyway.
She didn't read the other line, that's for sure.
I will say there have been people who have said
rightly
like,
so.
I like the Little King story is better because they actually just like having more mechanics. They don't care about game balance because they're
Which is fine.
Because the thing
Eh.
is, you have to understand consumers are kind of allowed to be dumb because they paid for the product. They're
Fine.
allowed to not respect art. And they also, one of them did say, I can't stand the original because it's not anime. I will only play things that are anime. People are shallow.
Cringe, but that's your
Okay.
opinion.
The
Fair
thing is,
enough.
people,
You are
people
entitled
are,
to that opinion.
people
You are
are shallow.
allowed to like this
it's
game.
just the
But
reason
it's
I
when-
look, dude, hear me out. I want to say my piece.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason
Go
I
for it.
don't like this because people have kind of insinuated that I'm just being a purist, a nostalgia fan, all of this.
And the gatekeeper.
I was looking
and-
forward to this. Yeah, exactly. I looked forward to this game when it came out. The reason I don't like it is because it doesn't love the original, but it still feels the need to change it. And that is when we get into a mixed voice, where someone has created a fully finished, fully polished game, and then you edit it, where some of the original voice is there, but some of it is a voice that you don't care for because you are Konami. Not the devs, it's Konami. The devs even said, just before it came out, just to let you guys know, we had no creative input. Everything that we did, we were told to do from the Konami higher-ups.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I will also just add
Absolutely.
that
No, people put their heart and
narratively-
souls into developing this game.
Yes.
They're fine. People who have only played this game and they like it, that's fine. But it's when you see it from the lens of what came before and what it's disrespecting, or at least what it means for
art, what it means for the industry. Because when you say,
I'll also add that it's like, as a game, it's not a sequel. Narratively, it adds nothing. It doesn't need to exist. If you're going to make a remake, call it a remake, not a sequel.
And it's not even a remake because it fundamentally
it's barely a
changes
sequel.
It's so confusing. At certain points they say, you already know who I am.
Evil 2 remake of Resident Evil 2.
Yes, but that's a good example. It's like if at the start of Resident Evil 4 remake. But it's like if you said at the start of Resident Evil 4, hey, remember when we met that creepy guy? What if we met him again in the same location? Whoa, how crazy! Like, it doesn't. They don't know what narrative it is. Sometimes they say, oh, we're doing this again. And sometimes they say, oh, I've never met Campbell before in my entire life. They don't.
And let me tell you now, Campbell never forgets.
Look, man, if this was
I do actually genuinely have to go now. I can't delay any longer. So, everyone,
absolutely fine.
See you, homie.
Have
go
fun. See y'all later.
Go have some brain bleach. Go think of.
I will.
I have forced myself to go to bed, so I will be going to bed soon.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
have a good one.
I'd also like to say, the main thing is, when you say, I love Little King's story, you're saying that you love the ideas that were put forward by Yasuhiro Wada and Shiro Komura. When you say, I love New Little King's story, you're saying, I love the ideas from the Konami Board of Executives. And that's when it feels there is a difference.
Yes, a blob in the comments. A blob's made a really good point. I personally like stupid anime weeb garbage. I do too. But I don't believe it's good to disrespect the vision of the original.
Exactly. Yes. That's exactly. Could not have put it better.
Correct.
Exactly that. That's the problem.
It's the
disrespect to that which came before. What it dares to call itself new.
If this was just like a funny, visual novel, like teehee, we put the Little King story characters in an anime. Let's see how silly this is. But like the fact that it like trudges on what came before and actively changes things that they
tramples is a better
don't
word.
Even understand. Yeah, it just shows the blatant disrespect.
There's times that there's actually science. Like God isn't a character in this game, other than Campbell saying, like he doesn't give you messages. He doesn't give you the crown is not a thing in this game. Korra wears a crown, but it's never brought up. But at some point, they accidentally leave in. They still accidentally leave in dialogue in the original, which hints towards things about his character that only make sense in the originals, like plot and context. No spoilers, obviously, but things like that, which are
Did they even proofread this?
No, they definitely didn't. It keeps... Sometimes they retranslate dialogue that was in the original. Like, they keep the dialogue, but they retranslated it. And sometimes they just borrowed the translation from the original word for word, even with some of the spelling mistakes of the original kept in. So it's
literally a ROM hack.
It's literally a ROM hack. Yeah. It's very, very bad.
It is. And I'd be fine with a ROM hack, but they charged money for this.
Yes. That's the biggest insult of all, is that they ROM hack this game and then charge people money for an experience that, you know, if OG Little King story didn't exist and this came out on its own,
take it out of the picture.
I don't personally like it, but sure, that it's not offending anything. That's fine, you know.
Yeah.
It's the fact, as we've said, it's the fact that it's taking the code, it's taking the creation of the original and saying, hey, all of this artistic vision in both gameplay and story.
Everything that made it good.
We're gonna actively change that because we don't like it, and then add in a
more like
offend
we
it.
don't think it'll sell.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
which I'm not sure which is more offensive, honestly.
Yes, it's like gamers don't want good games; they want bad. Yeah,
But
the thing is,
hilarious
you don't.
part
Go on.
is that like, not to cut you off. The hilarious part is that like, as bad as Little King stories sell, this actually still sold kind of worse.
It's sold a lot worse from what
so
we can
funny.
tell. The thing is, like, I mean, my brain's breaking a bit. I did have something to say. That was it. We don't have to imagine a world like what if Little King Story didn't exist, because I have found people who played this for the first time, and a lot of the time they'll basically play 10 minutes and say, yeah, it was kind of charming, and never play it again. Like, it actively makes people not continue. Like, at least Little King Story players give up at the challenging parts of Sunflower Plains, but I see people give up way earlier in this game because it just bores their skull out. And I had a comment on my Little King Story for PC video that said, I played the PS Vita version of this game, and even I could tell that I was playing the worst version of another game that must exist.
Wow. Yeah.
Like, it's so telling. And people have even said, like, I played this game originally on Vita. I thought it was okay. Why is it gets so much hate? And it's like, I don't want to put down any joy you had from that, but the joy you had from that was probably something that already existed in this game, and all the other stuff that didn't was much better. Like, that's the thing. Like, people who played this for the first time probably just thought it was mid. They might have enjoyed it because of stuff that seeps through from the original.
Anime, I don't know. Yeah,
maybe anime, maybe it's just stuff in the original. But it's just a mess. It's such a mess of an experience. I can't believe my favorite game gets such a weird product like this. That's not a remake, not a remaster, not a built from the ground up, but also not a re-release. It's so weird that my franchise has this weird blemish when people search up the name when people search up the name Little King Story, when they go, what's Little King Story? They look it up. This thing appears, and there's no explanation for it on the internet, and that is why I'm going to do an explanation of it very soon. Not very soon. I say very soon, but I want to leave.
You're hearing it here, chat. The biggest problem we face is that when Dwight releases this video on New Little King Story one day, it might surpass the What is Little King Story video. Therefore, we need to make sure we all go back and rewatch Little King Story. And with that video, so that we can make sure that it always stays ahead of the inferior version of this game.
I'm saying it right now. I'm saying it right now. The new Little King Story video is going to outperform the Little King Story video because the PC port video outperformed because it was like what went wrong. I'm going to call this something like New Little King Story is the worst game I've ever played. And that will get clicks for people who don't know what Little King Story is more than What is Little King Story will. It will probably be the most popular thing I do, and that sucks.
And you have to live with that.
The good thing is, though, is that you absolutely can, because it will get traction with a lot of new people. You can absolutely spin it as like it sucks.
The new Little King Story to Little King Story pipeline.
Exactly, that's what we feel.
Wait, I don't even need a rant. I don't even need a rant tuber persona. I could just get the Azul stills and be like, "Well, I think the game sucks."
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
literally.
The static, still deadpan
talk
looking.
About the negativity of the new Little King Story and use it as a way to direct people to the artistry that is actually.
Yeah, there we go. That's how I'm gonna. That's how we're gonna finally resurrect this game.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not doing that for a while. So what's coming up soon, guys? Just as a final word, I want to quickly shout out that my friend the Orpheon, who was also a part of the voice acting section in the What is Little King Story video, just released a trailer for a brand new, from the ground up, original IP animated series that he has created, and he has launched a Kickstarter. I have yet to watch this trailer, but I highly encourage you to go and check it out because I owe a lot to that man. He is an amazing YouTuber.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, there you go. I'd also like to say that
nice plug.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time, which is in, let me do the maths, about 14 hours, is I will be releasing the highlights to the video, to the stream series we did on the job randomizer. I really like that highlights video.
You guys get to see some good Little King story content. That'll
some good and new, some good original Little King story
and
content.
new,
And new mod.
right?
Yes, exactly.
I'm in that video, so I am legally obligated to tell you that it is very good. And
Of course you are.
Yeah, and
no bias, none whatsoever.
Finally, oh my goodness, it's so very soon, and I forgot that I need to edit that as well. In 10 days is the Little King Story anniversary, and I haven't done enough on the presentation yet, so that's going to be what I'm going to be burning myself out on for the next week.
The rat is at your service if needed, as is Campbell.
Yes, that is true. But I do need to make work on that as well. Luckily, I think it'll be okay. But yes, the Little King Story anniversary is coming out on the 22nd. My plan is to have a celebration presentation on it on the date of that happening.
Nice.
So yeah, I just didn't realize that time had flown so much and it was around the corner. So I really need to get a move on that.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's snuck up on me too.
Yes. I can say at the very least that there is an art contest, not contest, but an art collaboration going on that will show off, and I will be hinting at future video projects.
There are no winners. It's just for fun. So.
Yes, but yes, and I will be hinting at some future video stuff, and I'll just be talking generally about what the community's been up to. It's going to be short and chill.
And if any, there are no winners to the art submissions, but there will be losers. If I see a single Azul, you will lose your life.
You'll be disqualified immediately.
Goodness, this is the first time that they could have done that because they got to write in what character they did instead of doing a drop-down menu.
Oh,
so they could have asked. Someone could have gone for Azul.
We would have gone for Azul, and we would have actually. That would have been a tragedy.
Opportunity. Yeah, I should have. I should have done like a Carpenter Joe or something. I should have done. Yeah.
I should have it's like someone else to draw Campbell for me.
So you're allowed to submit generic Alpokian citizens. So you should have just done that, and it's like, wait, this suspiciously white-haired individual.
Yeah, and a farmer outfit. Just like,
this carefree adult has weirdly blue riz. You know, like
a main story character, like disguising as a carefree, like
as a carefree citizen. Yeah, and then you
smuggled Azul in through the side exit. Yeah, so I think that's basically everything. So finally, please check out Letty's shoes on her Twitch. I will. You can find that yourself.
You want to link it? I can link it in the chat.
Oh, if you can link it in the chat, that'd be brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Letty streams on Twitch on occasion. The four of us recently did a Jeopardy on her channel. If you want to watch the VOD for that, if it's still up. And the
it should still be, I think.
Maybe. And then Negative Sanchez also streams. He's going to post his own stream link in the chat as well. And I am here on YouTube, so click my channel, and I think that's everyone. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that sums it up. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Joining. It's been awesome. Dipping in and out.
I don't even think he noticed. Maze.
I 100% noticed, but it's okay.
Please, and also, of course, as always, I shout this guy out a lot, and he's doing very well for himself. But check out Mazaray's YouTube channel. Negative Sanchez, my Payon will also be in the description.
It's called Mazaray Lux. You seem to have forgotten.
I think you just hit 2,000 subscribers, by the way.
Oh yeah,
did. Yeah.
An hour ago.
Congratulations, dude.
Well, I was joking about it, and then
that's why I was just like, yeah, no, he doesn't need to shout me out. It's cool.
So yes. So I assume all.
And gain more power.
Not Mazaray sucks, Mia. I will time you out. I have that power.
All right, so go check out Mazaray Sucks.
Yes, Alcast Anniversary is the 22nd. Yes, you did just get back into it back in time. Can we just put Mazaray's link in the description? I'm very quickly going to.
I certainly
let me find me, and I'll just.
I'm not. Wait, I gotta find you. I'm not actually following you. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Sorry?
That's a joke.
Sorry? I could always just not play Terraria with you. Well, you do then, huh? Have fun doing something else.
Hold on.
And then
Yeah,
I've just
hold on.
linked
Not crazy.
the animated trailer that I haven't actually seen it yet. So but I have full faith in it.
Nice.
We're very
Yeah.
clearly ending yet we're gaining viewers. This is awesome.
Yeah, man.
Huh. Weird. Yeah.
Should we watch the trailer? We could watch the trailer live here.
Did you watch the animation? I mean, heck, man, it's your stream. You do what you want. Yeah, it'd be
True.
great.
The only thing is, I don't want to take away viewership, and I feel like I'd mess it up on here. I feel like I'd mess up like switching from New Little King Story. I almost doxed myself earlier. By the way,
Yes,
Did you?
Don't. Yes.
Yes.
Don't. Maybe,
Do you wanna
maybe
know
we
how?
call it- maybe
Do you
we
wanna know?
call it-
Yeah.
You nearly
I'd
connected
love to.
New Little King Story Wi-Fi services, didn't you?
Yeah, I checked out. Wait, so will it tell me the Wi-Fi is down if I try to connect? And then it showed. I think. I'm not sure what I saw, but I closed quickly. And I was like, I think that was my email.
And it would have gone completely under wraps until he, called it out at the end of the stream.
It did say
Yeah, now
on.
everybody's
It
like,
also
I'll have to watch
said
that VOD.
in bold letters password, and luckily it was censored out. But I was like, freaking heck,
God.
man! Why
Bro.
would you do this?
You better delete this VOD, homie. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to probably
Yeah.
edit the VOD. Yes. Anyway, I'll see you all around. So this is
See
bye
ya.
from me, Benjamin Deadweight.
This is goodbye from me, Negative Sanchez.
And this is a farewell from me, Mazarelux.
And this is a farewell from me, Grimblow. All right, anyway, yeah, let's see. Bye, guys.
Goodbye for me. Anyway.